Chattermans. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? You missed Bro vs. KT? I know. I watched it on my phone in bed. It was great. It was marvelous. Teddy Ash Pentakill. Oh, it was lovely. It was lovely. What a great series. What a great series. The UK won the Eurovision. No way. No way, really. Did they? What's been happening in the world, chat? I missed the day and the whole world's going crazy. Okay. I missed the day yesterday. My bad. Sorry. Look at this chat. A chai bowl. Damn. A treat in the morning. A morning treat. People are telling me the new Forza game is a banger. Is it really? Well, this is Forza 5, you fucking freak. Why are you thinking Forza 5? Wait, Babkiss is subbing for 57 months, for real?
캐스팅이 전면 석호 형씨 있는데 팔을 펼쳐 이거 상황인가요? 이러면
Holy Teddy. He is cooking. Chat, is this new Forza game banger or what? What did they do? I was told that there's now a battle royale with cars. Which, I'm like, what? I haven't played a driving game in a while. The last time I played a driving game was Euro Truck Simulator and iRacing. And the F1. I haven't played, like, you know, the Forzas and the Need for Speeds. What about the Herald? Yeah, that's true. What is this?
Okay. More to die though, just a little low. Nice. Come on, please die. Kill the more. Down! Yes! Nice, One! You can do it, One! You got this. You got this, bro. Oh my god! Go! Kill the time cannon. Kill him, One! Kill the Tam Cat! Kill the Tam Cat, One! Kill the Tam Cat! Nice ball! Yes! Where's he? Please! He's so low, Q! I love One! Stop fucking dancing, One! Oh no.
One Jinxie with Dante's in the background sounds like fucking legendary content. Was it legendary content, yes or no? Viper is contesting the Asia Game decision. According to Hongcha, the reason he went back to Korea was to contest the Asia Game decision with its agency. There's a 10-day period to do it, and they'll have no regrets, even if the chances for a change are very small. Really? Really? There's a lot of drama around this selection. Hang on a second. I feel like I've been away for a day and now the world's exploding. Let's go through it a little bit. Can someone link me the selection? So many posts about it. Wait, I want to watch this clip.
Okay. One, it's all on you, bro. It's all on you, bro. This is all you. Come on. I killed Jin. Yes, go, One. Okay, run away. Wall them, One. Wall them. We need to build a wall. Do we go? One, Pixel. We need to build a wall. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Stop. I'm nervous. I go back. Oh my god. Okay. Recall. We need to recall. We got Baron. Yes, that's good.
Oh my god. Your Korean national team for 2026 Asia Games is Zeus, Canyon, Faker, Zeka, Gumu Shikaria. 4/5 of the ZOFGK will be competing. The selection criteria was based on performances over the last 2 years, starting from 2024, including regional leagues, the Kesper Cup, and the World Championship. International tournaments such as MSI First and EWC were not included. That feels strange. Why would you include Kesper Cup regional leagues but not MSI? I feel like if they said we're not counting, I feel like if they just threw MSI in there, it would be already better. After creating an initial shortlist based on league and tournament and individual awards, the final candidate roster was decided through the detailed individual metrics, including KDA, solo kills, KP, champion pool, damage percentage, damage per minute, damage per gold, gold difference, 14-minute gold CS difference, 14-minute damage per gold, team gold share, team damage share, vision score. For jungle, we looked at first blood participation rate, time spent in the enemy jungle, and counter jungling CS. Okay, well, these stats are just kind of fucking useless to follow, I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna measure the AD carry and support of how close they are to their AD carry and support, I just don't understand how that metrics even makes sense to like help you decide who the best player is. We're gonna look at one stat to decide who the best player is in that role. How close are they to their support and AD carry? Are you gonna, and they have CS difference and damage per gold. Some of these stats are useless, like vision score. That's obviously only for support. First blood participation rate in jungle. Some junglers might have lower participation rate depending on their laners, you know. Anyway, I don't get it. I'm a bit out of the loop on this whole thing, but isn't there like a... Don't they appoint like a coach to decide who should play and shit like that? Or how does this work? Do they literally just put all of these numbers in a fucking computer and then they just spit it out the answers, or what? I know a lot of people are saying Hirai. I thought Hirai was the coach for ENC, not Asia Games. This is Asia Games. I thought there were two. These are two different ways of selecting, no? He's coach for both. So the person... So, let me get this right before I start going in on this. The selection of the roster is based on one coach. Or? So Hirai decides. That's it. Or is there like a committee of people? No. Kesper decides who plays. Okay, and who at Kesper decides who plays? Does anyone know? Is there like who's Kesper? You know, what is that? Because I want to know where this is coming from. Because I have a feeling that people are going to say, oh, Hirai's the coach and he chose this. But I feel like there's also a world where Hirai didn't really have much choice. And he's just the coach and he doesn't even pick the roster. Kesper has a panel and committee. Who is this panel? Who is this mysterious fucking... Like, bro, who is this fucking... Who is that? Are they league pros? Are they ex-league coaches? Are they fucking league something? Why is it always this fucking... Oh, it's just the committee. Who's the committee? Tell me. I would love to know. Who's the League of Legends committee for Kesper? I would love to know. The fuck is this? South Korea at Asia Games. Boom. What? Okay, this is bro, this is gonna take me forever. Okay, well, no one seems to know who this Kesper Cup committee is. No one seems to know. Listen, my first instinct, okay, and I know this will never happen, but for me, as a Westerner, now I know this is a contentious topic, so I'm gonna try and be careful with my wording. As a Westerner, I thought Asia Games was fucking epic, because if you win Asia Games, you skip military service, which is fucking massive. That is the single biggest thing for a Korean pro player's career. So I feel like the people that have already got gold medals shouldn't be first in the selection. I think people who haven't got gold medals should be that are equally as good or possibly as good. But I feel like that'll never happen, because the way that the Kesper works is probably like, we want this roster to play, and I don't give a fuck who has a gold medal or not, you're playing. Like, I'm pretty sure out of this list, who has a gold medal already? I think Faker has a gold medal. I think Carrier has a gold medal. I don't know if Kenyon has a gold medal. Zeus has a gold medal. Faker, Carrier, and Zeus. Now, I do know that Chovy's not playing because he has a chronic injury. Chovy has a chronic injury and he cannot play. And he says he doesn't want to play. It's too much strain. Which, to be fair, he already has a gold medal, which is already great. And he says he's been battling this pain for a year. I think, to be honest, I can see why he's got chronic pain in his hips. It's probably because he has to stand up every time and go get his fucking MVPs and do the interviews. Listen, that's the grind set, baby. He always has to go and collect his fucking trophy for MVP, bro. It do be like that. My man Chovy. Yeah, already I think that having Keen here is a no-brainer. I feel like my selection of the roster. Now I'm a Westerner and I'm biased. My selection of the roster would be based on who has a gold medal and who's playing good, and these two would go hand in hand. So I would immediately remove Zeus, Faker, and Carrier from the roster. I would just do that. I would keep Guma and Canyon. I would put Owner in as a sub. I would maybe throw in BDD if I have another sub. I would throw in Keen. And then I would throw in someone like, I don't know, maybe Viper. Or I would throw in someone like, I don't know. Pays, maybe. But my take mainly just stems from who has a gold medal. But if you can't use the fact that someone has a gold medal to not take or take them, and you purely have to go on like, you have to go on who you think's the best, then it's just free lose. You can't choose. You can't win. It's impossible. I'm sorry. There's no roster you can pick that anyone will be happy with, because there's too many good players. Someone's gonna be upset. If I would feel horrible for someone. If you have 2 sub spots, it's kind of more doable. But there's literally almost 4 people per role that you could get IMO. Some stand out more than others. Like, I think for top, Zeus and Keen probably stand out. For jungle, Kanavi and Owner stand out to me. For mid, I would say like BDD stands out alongside these two. For AD, I would say like Guma stands out alongside probably Viper. For support, okay, well, if you want to win, I guess support's kind of hard to. There's not. I guess you just gotta go with Carrier. How about Ruler? Listen, I love Ruler. I feel like Ruler the last few months has been struggling a bit. I think there's a lot of shit that's gone on in his personal life from the outskirts. I feel like, not to read into it and be parasocial, but I feel like a lot's probably been going on for him in the last few months, and he's probably so fucking mentally checked out that his gameplay's just been hit. So hopefully he gets through it and he can turn it around and come out the other end golden. You can't say that Guma has played better than Pays the last month. Yes, I can. 100% he has. Bro, do people like just forget what's been going on with Guma? I don't get it. I feel like Guma has had like... The recency bias will tell you that Guma has been struggling because he had a shitty series versus DK and he had a kind of shitty series versus KT. But if you remove the last week and a half, he was absolutely annihilating the whole league. And then if you look at Pays' last 2 series, Pays in the last like 2 to 3... It's one of those things, in my opinion, okay? And I think you can argue that Pays has been playing better recently. I think that's a very good argument. I think that across the entire split of 8 weeks, Guma's been playing better. But in the last 3 weeks to 2 weeks, I would say Pays has been absolutely stepping up massively. In my opinion. But recency bias is a dangerous thing. And I know it's very easy to say, like, well, Pace is fucking insane. Look at the last 3 series. I mean, you're right. He is insane. But I think across the whole split, you can't really argue against Guma too much. You have to understand that Hammerlife was just unstoppable, and he was... Yeah. Anyway, this whole discussion is quite difficult, because I feel like there's always going to be a... This is just my opinion. There's always going to be a loser here somewhere. But I can obviously see the arguments here. I think Arnold's put out a big post about Keen. Someone says Diable is the real loser. What do you mean Diable's the real loser? What do you mean? What about? I want to say something about Keen because I want to be direct to our fan base. They publish the selection criteria. Read them for yourself because they matter. After the achievement-based shortlist, the final roster came down to what they themselves call detailed individual metrics. If you understand the game, look at that list and ask one question. What does a top laner do to make up most of these numbers? He gets the favorable matchup, he gets the comfort, he gets resources, he gets fun on this lane, he gets solo kills, DPM, damage for gold, gold diff. I mean, he has a point. Every stat that they are listing comes from essentially winning your lane. And to win your lane, essentially you need space in draft, or you need your team to play around you, in a way. So for sure, that's obviously the reason why looking at stats is a bad idea. Like, if you take... We'll carry on reading. Now what Keen does is Keen is a top laner, says draft around everyone else and make me the leftover pick. I'll make it work. He takes counter pick so a teammate gets comfort. He eats the hard matchup so the map opens up. There's no column for that on the list. The closest it comes to is team value, gold share, and damage share. Still rewards the player who gets resources and none who gives up. And before anyone runs with this is not about Zeus. Zeus is a world class and earn the spot. The players aren't the problem. The measuring stick is. We need to rigorously test the statistics site, especially when it comes to measuring stick. If your criteria is built from individual metric stats without proper statistical context, you haven't found the best players. You found the players whose teams were built to make them look like the best. Keen plays the game right. If there's metrics that say otherwise, the metrics are the problem, not Keen, and not the players who were picked. I think that's a very valid take. I think that's a very valid take. But this is the whole problem. Who's the committee? This is why I want to know. You can give me all this bullshit about how we're going to go through stats. Fine. Okay, you can add stats. But who's digesting those stats and making the decisions? Who's doing that? Because I think if you came to me and said, Sally, there's actually 10 ex-League Pro coaches who all have a vote, and their votes are tallied, and this is the decision, I would be like, oh, fair enough. Okay, that makes sense. But if you tell me that some fucking, like, Dota 2 player who played for, like, pro for, like, 2 years and retired and is, like, 50 years old now and is, like, working in the back end of esports, gets, like, a paper on his desk and he's told to choose the rosters for each esports with a selection of, like, 3 players per role and he's just playing fucking throw darts with stats on his table, then we got a problem. You know what I'm saying? Stop caring about Korea, you need to care about the UK. The UK's fucked, bro. The UK's fucked. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's things that I can disagree with on this list, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like, I think for sure players like Keen should be in here. I think Owner should be somewhere in here. I think BDD should be somewhere in here. And I think Viper should be considered. But the thing is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 players that should be considered. There's 6 spots. There's going to be 4 losers. That's just the reality of it. That's the reality of it. Someone's going to get fucked somewhere. And that's why I think adding the little caveat of who's got a gold medal already kind of helps that a lot, because some of them have gold medals already. BDD is already exempt. Perfect. BDD is already exempt. Chovi's already exempt. Throw in Faker and Zeka. Love it. Zeus is already exempt. Perfect. Throw in Keen. Carrier is already exempt. Perfect. Let's throw in Delight. Something like that, you know. But they'll never do that, so I don't think there's any way you can solve it. If you have 10 players and you don't want to use the metric of who's already got gold, then you're going to fuck someone over. You're going to fuck someone over. You want the best for the team. This ain't no charity match. Ah, yes. Okay. Let me just let me just put a line here, okay? People, this chat is so mentally ill. You think it's a charity match? Okay, let me just put Keen, owner. We'll take one of these mids. We'll just take Zeka as an example, right? Because BDD and Chovy are obviously not playing. Or maybe BDD is playing, but I think there's... Let me put Viper and Delight. Do you think that's a charity roster or not? That roster is... that roster would fucking annihilate. That's the thing with Korea. You can literally make 3 rosters that would shaft the fuck out of half the fucking world. More than half, the entire world. And that's not even including like fucking Kanavi and shit, who's also playing like a psycho right now. Then you have like Doran, Kanavi, BDD, Aiming maybe, Pays. You have Kellen, Kael. There's so many players. Anyway, like I said, it's impossible to sit there and discuss because it's just someone will lose. But you can definitely say that I think that Keen and I think Keen and owner primarily should be up there somewhere. Chat. Can someone link me the soup? The Shy, bro. The Shy's retired. Someone needs to get over it. He's retired.
Jinxie, fucking control yourself, pussy. Asthma is a state of mind.
I'm gonna try to wall one in.
Good. Yes, just fight. Hit the turrets. Nice. E. Jinxie, E. Jinxie, hit the turrets. You fucking asshole! Hit the inhib. Hit the turrets. Jinxie, motherfucker, if you don't hit the turrets, I'm gonna hit your fucking skull.
I need help.
I'm gonna fucking bash your brains in with the
help.
Hit the Nexus! Oh no!
Nexus, Jinxie, what the fuck are you doing? Jinxie, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? The fuck was that?
54-minute game.
But holy fuck, Jinxie destroyed my game. What the fuck? We may be alive. Dantes, what in my eyes? Just witness. Tell me your song.
Chat, did they win the game or not?
Get your lamp out and put it up to your face while you lane. You need to mod the enemy Syndra. Am I understood?
Bro, no. I don't know if I can do that.
No, my God. You have to. It's the only way. Okay, yes. Hold the lamp to your face, One, and then recall. Hold the lamp to your face while you recall. I'm looking! Yes! Good! Alright.
What type of fucking coaching is this?
Bro, Dante's is content. He just is content. Alright, I think the LCK game is starting soon. A lot of people sometimes come in and ask, yo, Caedrel, I don't want to watch you sit there and fucking talk about League. I want to watch the main broadcast. So I think we're just going to pin the main broadcast in chat. Main broadcast if you want to watch. My gifted sub to Sea-Dog has expired. Scheisse.
Out and pick up the victory. Like I don't
Wolf
know
looks
how
like
they keep getting
he's
away with
he's
it,
about to tell me
but
about the
I would
history
love
of
to
Star
watch them
Wars.
do it again. That's where I'm sort of at.
I mean, it feels like the bros can do anything right now. As a reminder of everything that's on the line here, we are in phase 2 of this tournament right now, and we will be soon at our Sangan Soup Coliseum offline portion.
How have we not? Is that really the mic that he's got?
Next week. And when that goes down, we're going to find out our final EWC teams. There's a lot of prize money as well on top of the EWC qualification. As you guys can see, here are the participating teams. You can see the teams that are eliminated have been grayed out.
Because now I feel like I'm getting gasted into bleeding. This is his mic.
Round 1.
There's no way, right?
So from LCK's round 1 post LCK Cup.
Yeah, and it's kind of crazy that our second seed has actually already lost. Like, it is nuts that KT have already been eliminated. That's a huge congratulations to the bros coming in at number 6. Obviously, QMDRX and the DN Supers were not necessarily our favorites in this one. DNS, I think I incorrectly said
If
that
you
they
had
were
5
already
players to
eliminated,
decide
but
the
I was
roster, who would you
perhaps
choose?
just being more of a fortune teller rather than anything else.
Bro, if I tell you who I would choose for the roster, people are going to screenshot it and call me a hater to people.
By Nongshim. And now they're going to be going up against B&K Furex, as you can see here. First, we're starting with HLE versus Bro, though. The Bro coming in hot after their victory.
But if I had to have a gun to my head and choose, like, you can't judge me for this. But if you put a gun to my head and said choose the roster in the world right now for Korea with no boundaries and they have to play, it would probably be Keen, Owner, Chovy,
Could be. I'm kind of feeling like
Guma or
the
Viper
pros
and
more
Carrier.
is gonna
That'll be my
based
roster.
on if they can get to a mid game where
That'll be my roster.
Gideon got somebody ahead,
100%.
right? And sometimes it's the whole team, but sometimes it's just one single player, and very often that's Teddy. Then they can make the right choices through the mid game and stabilize there.
To be honest, I think that's the best in each role so far, kind of in Korea. But now I'm gonna get called a fucking Genji hater because I didn't take Canyon, or an HLE hater because I didn't take fucking Kanavi, or I'm gonna get called a fucking something hater. And bro, that's just someone's gonna lose. That's just the way it is. Someone's gonna lose.
They really pinch you on the map and enforce rotational play. They're their own kind of different version of Hanwha, I feel, in so many ways. And they gave Hanwha trouble in the last time they faced off against each other in round 1 so long ago. It was pretty interesting, right? Like, I do think that, especially in that second game, if you guys think all the way back there, Gideon was, like, pushing Kanavi out.
Fake DK fan? What? No, he can't say that.
And I think Hanwha obviously is too. Hanwha figured out a lot of their synergy problems long
What about
ago,
LPL?
First place in the LCK.
LPL will probably be Bin, Shun, Knight, Jackie Love,
but I don't think that's
and fucking... You can only have 3 from a roster, right? How does Asia game works? Are you allowed 4?
And you're right, like that, the bros really did push them in that series, and I think a lot of us went to assess Hanwha Life Esports.
You're only on 3,
that, right? Using Bro as the measuring
I don't know. So who you get support? Fucking Vampire.
Best in the LCK normally. Now we kind of have to recalibrate how that works because the Bros are sort of challenging for Legend Group coming in after MSI, all these sorts of things, and it's not really the.
What is this?
That's not him.
Why is he looking at my Steam profile?
Wait, it is. Caedrel playing CS on his off day?
Well, of course, bro. I'm playing CS every night.
What? How's he higher ranked than me?
He
loves the game more than I do.
15.5. It's pretty low, I think, but I'm trying to climb.
What the hell? Chad, how am I addicted to League and he's addicted to CS? 37 wins? Wait, he's playing so much.
True, actually. How did we swap? What the fuck is Kanavi's cam?
For a second,
Someone tilt the cam down.
I am still of the mind that Hanwha Life Esports haven't reached their full power yet, even though they're currently in first place. They've only dropped 2 series in the LCK. They dropped a series to D+, which is why they're in the lower bracket here in the first place. It would have otherwise been them up against T1 in that first offline match in Sangam to potentially just straight up qualify
when it says
again.
When it says Viper is contesting the Asia Games decision, what does that actually mean?
It's aggression. It's
what is it? What's he gonna do? Like start 1v1ing people? I don't get it.
Oftentimes, unless he's playing something hyper aggressive like the Lucian or the Caitlyn, right? But he is often the Jin who sits back, Ziggs who sits back in these types of drafts.
He's appealing. No, I get that. He's gonna go to the committee and say like, yo, please. Like, what does that entail? How do you like officially sit down and be like, look? Do you like go through? Does the agent like look at Viper's games over the last 10 weeks and be like, look how good he is. You're missing out. Is that like how does this? Because like in Formula 1, if you contest, you show VODs and explain your POV. You know, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that these spots were very well deserved. I think Gumayushi absolutely worth a shot there. I think that the people that were speculating were
and what happens
pretty high up
if he appeals and wins?
You know where they really think he is at this point in time, just because of.
And they've already
the amount of
announced the
accolades
roster.
this guy has collected. But these guys are going to be going up
And
against
Guma just gets
the
a phone call
pros.
saying,
Not quite as many, of
actually,
the national
we're
team
gonna... Like, what? And then what happens? Does
representation,
Guma
coming
contest?
through
Like,
from
what
these
happens then?
guys,
Does it
but
just
I
turn
don't
into a
think they
fucking
need it.
battle?
They don't need
Like, how is this
to,
gonna end, bro?
prove themselves. They're the
If they actually
pros.
start...
And they do have a world championship winning coach behind them in Song, and they've just been making waves. I don't know what it is. It's just, it must just be the bromentum, you know? And a lot of it to do with Gideon here, who has just been so impressive.
He really has been. He's the real, alongside Teddy, veteran on this roster, but the rest of this roster is still relatively young and inexperienced in terms of LCK and above, right? Like, some of these players have only dreamed of playing in an international stage, like playing in the T1 homestand just a few weeks ago, where they actually nearly beat T1, was the closest those players have ever been to something like that, like an EWC or an MSI.
Bro, Wolf's mic is crazy.
This, I think, to me, is one of those rosters we saw with players like Namgung in it, some unproven players like Casting Right, Loki joining this roster late. We were like, oh, I don't know if this is really going to be.
Do you think achievements should matter?
That
Yeah.
showcases that this new talent can actually.
Of course,
be
achievements should be
forged
taken into account.
Extremely competitive talent here in Korea. I think this is. It's weird that.
Like,
think about new talent in Korea,
saying the
think about some of our
KT
best
players
who
aren't
have
world
come up with
finalists and not
days,
acknowledging
right?
it because they're
Days
playing bad.
who have had so
Some of
much
them,
success, but have
like
just been
Dr. Peter.
slotted instantly into Super
When they were in a
Teams. Never think
world
about
finals
Namgung.
8 months
We
ago,
never
it's
think about
crazy.
Casting, like these players. Maybe it's Bro.
Guma was
right, who actually
fucking
are the team that
world
is able
finals
to train up
MVP
the
8
young
months ago.
talent. Take a look at Teddy's accolades here. He has had a phenomenal year, and he has had an amazing road to EWC as well.
Wait, did they do... Actually, did they do...
I don't know. I feel like when he
My brain's
was,
blanking.
you
This is
know,
gonna be a really
flitting
stupid
about
question.
on teams like B&K, FearX,
Do they do
and,
tournament
TRX
MVP
last
for Worlds?
year and things like this. I felt like Teddy was kind of in his twilight, and since joining the Bros, he has just put these boys on his back when they weren't performing, and being
I feel like that
able
would be
to
a really
augment them
cool...
ever further when they are. Like, it is
Because finals is
crazy
a
to me
series,
that Teddy's had
but
this,
Worlds
like,
is 4 weeks, you know.
in form
Player of
that
the
has come
tournament
so
would be like a
late.
really cool thing,
remember,
though.
This guy was touted as one of the best 80
I think
carries
BDD
on
having
bad
like an
teams back
accolade
when
that
he
said
was on
player
Jin
of the
Air,
to
very
like
similar
the
to
best player, like
vibes
I don't
that
know.
the Bros have now.
I
But
think
then
BDD was player of the
also
tournament.
making it onto that 2019 SKT roster, the last one that was actually called SKT, as one of the best.
I guess he
80
won player of
carries
the year,
in the
which is
region.
like
And yeah,
fair
we
enough.
don't look back at that year as being one that was.
Don't you have your own award show?
SKT dominant, right? It was FPX that managed to win the World Finals and all that sort of stuff. But if you were to look domestically, that team was ludicrously good. It's like how a lot of people overlook the last few years of PUBG because they didn't win Worlds.
Wait a
That
minute.
doesn't mean that they haven't been
Good
the
idea.
most dominant domestic team. And 2019
idea.
SKT was a very similar story. So Teddy reaching to that form again, for me, is just so incredibly impressive and is something that we don't see very much at all. With a
Bro,
lot
is
of
that
our
Kanavi cam
players.
gonna stay there?
Let's
Because
get
I
to the
swear to
draft.
God, I can see the
BF4
top of
game
his
number one.
forehead.
Yeah, if
I
you
am
go
not
if you go from the
watching
bottom,
Kanavi flash EQR in 1v5 die and seeing his forehead afterwards. No!
To still perform is something that almost no one can do. As let's take a look
Yeah.
at this draft and take a look at the bans. We do have that ban of the
Alright, the Bros 2-0'd KT, who beat Humble-Life. So the favorites for this series are Bro.
Quite a bit because we've been seeing Karma kind of slipping through a few drafts as a lot of teams think they have the answer to Karma. So we'll see if that is going to be the case here again in this one. Life Esports do have first pick. Bro chose blue side, so Life are
The
on
vibe
red
and
side
signals
here.
Lucian Prio.
And, the
And
Karma
they can get
is
themselves a Karma.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about the whole Karma situation.
Wow.
It's been a pretty dangerous pick, and Zeka is just going to lock in a snap.
Cassio has
So
become a
that's just
first
gonna-
pick?
Cassio
Really?
picked up blind here by
Wow.
Zeka. Not
Did you
necessarily
see the progression of
champions
Cassio?
that
It's
I
crazy, isn't it?
associate with this guy, but she has been so powerful on this patch. I understand why they're.
I think she'll
prioritizing
start
so
becoming a band soon as well.
Absolutely. Super strong. Uses the Deathfire.
It was
touch
first picked
incredibly
yesterday
well,
too, for real.
And is very difficult to punish.
I
and
think
you're gonna
that
see
Bro
that
thought
Karma
that they were
responds
trading
here.
Lucian and Melio for
So they're
Karma
gonna
here.
incredibly
But now they
powerful
get Karma.
bottom lane. I'm going to pick up the Karma first. Could be Caitlyn Karma, could be Jin Karma. Really just depends
Could
on
be
what
Sivir
they want
Karma.
to use. Sivir
Could be
Karma
Ezreal
as
Ka- oh, no,
well.
Ezreal's banned.
Jarvan is banned, so doesn't
Teddy.
make a lot of sense. We've seen
I
this.
actually really wouldn't mind
Ooh.
just
Pentakill
Siva's
Teddy.
getting locked in, here next
Holy, the
for
Bro
Hunt
training
Brown.
room.
But
Wow,
Caitlyn
Kate
is
Karma.
going to be the decision.
Yeah, Caitlyn has a
That's
lot of,
rough to play against. I mean, they could go Ashe Seraphine, to be
power
fair.
into late game, and can just really hard push.
Look at Kanavi's forehead. That guy's about a 1v5 send it engage. And that's gonna be his cam while he does it.
Hasn't really found the success I think that we thought it would when Ezreal has been banned in these situations. The response here is going to be a little bit tough. I think you do need to lock your bottom lane away. Like
Jhin, okay, but with what?
Is available, so it might just be a Jhin Bard response here.
Jhin Bard. I think Ashe Seraphine also good.
Esports. Trying to go Nautilus would be just way too hard with the Jhin, in my opinion. And they're
what do you pick into Cassio?
No surprise here.
No,
it is a flex as well.
I really like Jhin Bard as a response. I say I really like it. I don't like it, but that's more of a personal thing. I think that this has found a fair bit of success into a fair few of these pushing lanes.
You could pick like Nocturne here, or Xin Zhao or something. I like Xin Zhao.
Tools available in order
and
to
ban
get
junglers.
Advantages in this lane, but we'll just have to see. As Roma will be locking in that Xin Zhao because that was left available, something that Kanavi generally wants to pick up for himself.
I'm eating my breakfast.
Karma Xin Zhao is
it's
so
yummy.
Incredibly strong, and I think the bros really have a strong core here.
I wonder what the read is here for Hanwha Life Esports in terms of
what are we doing today?
Looking to protect this Cassiopeia pick potentially. Because I do think Hanjin will just ban some jungle picks away, very likely here from Kanavi.
We're gonna eat food, watch LCK, EBC qualifiers.
Need to look. Trundle also great into the Xin Zhao.
And then maybe Sparky 12 gets on the Rift. Thoughts?
Can be good in this.
Maybe we do some wingmen.
And what do
I think the isolated matchup in jungle is so incredibly important as well when it is Gideon and Kanavi.
This will tell us what's good into Cassio.
Yeah. Absolutely. With these two's playstyle, that's a really
I would think like Victor, Aurora.
Flash early, and
actually, I don't know. Maybe not Aurora.
The ability to fight back is quite potent. As it will be the Aurora ban here, so just trying to take away some burst potential from this draft. The Pantheon I kind of had forgotten about. We haven't seen it find that much success.
If Keen and Doran go to the military and Genji and Tion have to replace Zeus is in HLE, who are they going to get?
Has been a bit of a quieter pick recently.
Yeah, I'm expecting that it should just be a Nocturne lock, right? For Kanavi, if that's where he does want to go. I think the bros...
I didn't say anything out loud, just in case people were listening.
So,
but now you know the answer, and so do I.
Aiming for something that does okay into a Nocturne matchup sounds
Faker wins his 7th.
To me, as far as
and he says,
lanes that are looking to
for the 8th, give me Baus.
Teddy with the first little look here, though, and we'll see what he is going to be locking away. Whether it's going to be a blind pick for casting, or whether it's just something strong to come through for Roma. I think his
when's he gonna pick me?
Rise has been so good.
What am I like? Am I the 9th, the 10th? Am I the 67th?
So
like, when's he gonna think about me?
The Akali. I think this was his re-debut champion. Wolf.
Yeah, he likes the Akali quite a bit. He has played it in this matchup.
We're literally co-workers.
Prefer the burst style champions a lot of the time. And I think when you don't have great engage in your composition, like you have a Xin who can kind of engage, you have a Karma who can kind of engage, right?
Wow.
Going for the Akali is a pretty bold choice, and it makes the Scion pick.
Why do I feel like Bro's draft is kind of good?
For Zeus, if he's going to ultimately decide to go for that.
Zeus,
it's so
goes Scion, okay.
So difficult to burst down.
I mean, Kanavi can go.
Works well with the rest of their composition.
He can go in the Fury here.
Damage in this
Lee Sin,
as well as the Cassiopeia consistent damage. The Lee Sin I mentioned that wasn't banned away is just going to get snapped.
Lee Sin kind of good there on 5.
Pick for Kanavi. So I do think
casting, what are you going to do?
Resources being taken away. Hanwha Life Esports end up with a really strong draft.
What are you going to do on 5 and Slam?
Yeah, it's actually
what do you got for me? Something that can kill.
Better than I was expecting, and I think a lot of these comps that have like the Scion towards
it's not really a Vayne game.
Jhin, I often think
it's
are going to run out of DPS and things like this. Neutral objectives can be more difficult later in the game.
It's a Gnar game.
But they've got a Cassio, and Cassiopeia is just incredible.
Chat the ads again when I film what the ads. You can tell us to try enough channel to want to back for games to speak. After when the ads, you don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a Zeg, much love.
I think it has worked out relatively well. I like the Gnar here to round out the roster for the Hanjin Brion, and I think that they have a robust composition themselves. I think the Miasma could be causing a few problems here, can mess up Gnar engages, Audacious Charge becomes a little bit more complicated, and the Akali obviously needs to, you know, fandangle away around all of the poison on the floor.
Oh, yes.
But it's only one ability, so it can be very difficult if the bros find multiple angles of approach. And I think Zeka is going to be a bit of a make or break here for Hanwha Life Esports. If this snake gets out of control, this could be a very difficult game for the bros.
Yeah, I think the composition is so much simpler and so much more comfortable for Hanwha Life Esports. I think the bros are going to have to make some really aggressive plays, which they are known to do, and they are very good at it right now. But if they make even one mistake, this Akali falls too far behind, and at the other side, the Cassiopeia at the same exact time gets far ahead because of it, especially in the early laning phase, it just becomes way too hard, I think, to cut through the Scion. So very, very tricky draft here for Hanjin Brion, but one that I think piloted well absolutely can win.
Yeah, 100%. And I actually think that there's a lot of decently winning lanes in the early stages.
Sorry, I'm
I
almost
think
anything.
bottom lane and top probably should have the push.
Why do you think HLE
for the
Sally?
Bros. Yes, mid lane might be a little bit more difficult, as Akali does like to sort of soak the pressure in the early few levels. But I think with only one lane that is going to get shoved in, something that Gideon
You
can
just realized
possibly
Kanavi has a gold
mitigate,
medal? Yeah,
it
he
could
won
be
last
something
year, I
that the
think,
Bros
or
can
whenever it
play
was,
around
last
in
year,
the
year
earlier
before.
stages of the game. But let's get into
He
it.
won on
Onto
the roster
riff
with
for
Zeus,
game number 1.
Faker
The
Chovy,
Bros taking on Harma Life Esports here in the lower bracket.
Ruler
That
Carrier,
means
I
if you
think, was the
lose
roster,
here,
no?
you are going home. Well, they are already home, but you're not going to be in the tournament anymore. I need to stop with the going home.
That was 2023?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Really?
Most teams don't actually live, or sleep in their facilities. So, win or lose, I guess everyone's probably going to go home later. But you'll be going home without going to EWC.
Yeah.
It wasn't 2022.
Crazy that Hanwha
the sad
Esports,
going home.
Oh, because it was
like,
COVID.
Hanwha
It was
Esports
in
our,
2023, but it was the
number 1 seed,
2022.
right, because
Okay.
they beat KT. And if Bro win, not only is Hanwha eliminated, right? We already had
Who are you
KT
cheering for?
eliminated, but Bro
I'm not really
knocked
cheering
out
for anyone.
both of our top seeds.
But
that would be crazy.
watching Bro win this
And
tournament
they've
would be
been known
fucking
as a blue
cinema.
shell throughout their careers, Wolf. So I think that this is really
Watching
fitting
Bro
in,
go on a massive win
with
streak.
the Bro vibes. They're just going to headhunt this entire time.
Sure.
I watched game
you're not
2
supposed to get
yesterday.
The blue shell when you're in like 5th place. It's supposed
Yeah.
to be for
I think Romer is insane.
They're getting pretty up there now. They're just a red shell now at this point, as this lane is going as well as you would expect here for the side of Hanjin Brion, getting 2 summoners for 1 in that trade. Teddy and Namgung just using the heal to put that pressure on the Guma. Get his
How is that
barrier.
even
Now
possible?
Teddy maintains
Explain
barrier,
that to
and
me.
it's
He's in a
very
pro
difficult to
league
continue to
game
try to make
with
plays here. Still
one
looking
ear
for it,
pod
but
in.
he's not gonna like what
One.
sees.
He has one side of his ear with
that
sound.
was a big trade from Teddy. Gets the Inspire Shield there as well. Level 2 pretty strong.
How do you even
here
do
for
that?
Kama. And
I would be
Gumayushi,
dizzy as
no
fuck doing
barrier,
that.
Remember, and now no potion either. So this could be a real difficult time. And you can see Gideon pathing towards
That's
the bottom side of
cheating?
the
What
map.
do you mean it's
Kanavi
cheating?
doing
He's
the
in a
same
room with his
thing.
teammates.
He
That's
might
it.
have a bit of a 3v3. It's a flash
Romer's-
going to throw down in the bottom lane. Roma is very close to dead. And just takes a Noxious Blast.
What?
Gets
How are
flashed
you
on by
dying
Zeka.
level 3?
That was not really the way this Akali wanted to play this.
What?
No, absolutely
That was
not.
disgusting.
Zeka is kind of styling on him. There's so much damage coming through from Deathfire Touch, and that works really well with how the early levels go for the Cassiopeia. If you're trying to trade, you're going to have a bad time. And if you're stuck under your Shroud...
No, I swear he's
and
good,
but
Chet.
still taking that damage, it's really easy for Zeka to just follow up on him, as we'll see here. So he's already at half health when this does eventuate. Here gets caught, and then tries to backflip away, but ultimately decides to return as well.
The fact that Zeka hits
That's
this Q is crazy, though. Look at this.
I mean, I guess so.
That's an
'cause
Akali
you
player
gotta
who
get the
sniffs an
minions, but,
Akali.
like, then he just
That
kinda
was actually a
stands
really
there.
clean solo kill by Zeka.
Yeah, this is the problem. He should have just walked all the way out. And Zeka just predicts that he didn't move when he was in the Shroud. So very impressive that he manages to get that last Noxious Blast. And a bit of a wallop here for casting towards the top side of the map. Zeus is probably going to be fine, though. He's got a bit of a shield. Is now Gideon looking to get aggressive towards Kanavi.
He has
Does
red
find
buff,
himself
but he doesn't
decent
really have
trade.
mid
Zeka rolling up,
prio.
though. This is dangerous for this Xin Zhao. As Kanavi going to have another rotation of spells pretty soon. And actually just going to swap on over. That was pretty cute. As now...
Who wins this? I think Gideon wins it,
coming on
doesn't he?
in. The red buff doing some work here for Gideon. And that's the difference.
Oh,
maker.
what a
Magic
flash.
coming on
Oh,
through.
what a
There's the
flash.
flash out, and Kanavi, with a bit of help from Zeka, is able to knock down his opposite number.
But Xin Zhao couldn't flash auto him either because of the Cassio W. That's crazy.
He also simultaneously is able to buy some space for Romer. Imagine a world where Gideon actually gets that kill into Kanavi, and then, you know,
Oh my god,
obviously
that
he'll
trap
still
line.
die,
What the
but he's
fuck?
able to trade one, and then Romer's lane state is actually recovered a little bit. That would have been absolutely insane.
Prio
Does not
ruins
happen,
League of
though.
Legends.
But I like the idea of it, especially with how he played it, how carefully and calculated it was. Like, I want to give Gideon props. 'Cause again, this is our best jungler in the LCK and Kanavi right now.
So you're telling me that winning your lane ruins everyone else's time?
Consistency and like flexibility, I'd probably give the edge over to Owner a little bit right now, but the fact that Gideon walks
That's
over
not fair.
and just is like, no, I'm gonna make this happen, and almost
So
gets
my
away
game
with
is
it,
out
even
of
with
my
Zeka there, is
control.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, now we might have
Nah.
a meeting again. As Kanavi making
Put the
his way
cages
towards
around
his
the
bottom
lanes, like I
side.
said.
He's in a little bit further away, though, so never mind. Just Namgung taking a bunch of damage, gets the information. Gumushi does now have the leeway to push on forward. There's
Okay,
a
casting.
from casting, who does take a turret shot. As
That was a really
result.
good ult
And
casting
pretty aggressively
cancel.
towards his top side. Actually, a couple of waves in the lead. As Delight looking to help Kanavi steal away some Raptors as well. As Gideon not going to be the one making
scheisse.
the aggressive moves. Smite comes
Oh my
down
God,
from Kanavi.
Kanavi's
just to lock
rolling
this
him
one
right
down,
now.
And Gideon holds onto his Smite. Makes sure that he has that one available for the next
I'm
thing.
closing
but,
the stream.
That is going to be a good steal.
Chat, I
here
haven't had my
from
coffee yet.
Lee Sin.
I'm warming up. Let me
See
cook
how much
now.
of the CS Roamer can get. As level 6, I know he's tempted to go for an all-in here, but it is just not wise at this point. And even with Namgung's help, it is going to be so challenging. If they get this root, though,
Yeah, Snare does
It's
come
too
in.
far away.
Namgung
Nothing
will
to do
take
there.
a bit of damage, but I think Roma just looking
Oof,
for as
coffee.
much
What a great
breathing room
invention.
as he can possibly
Who
get.
grew
Currently almost a
beans and then
couple of
decided to
waves,
fucking
down
smash them up and
versus
put them in
Zeka,
water?
and a whole bunch of money
What a
as well
legend.
with that first blood going his way with that solo kill at the start of this game. So a rough time here for the
Who
Bros. We did
invented
predict already
coffee?
that they were going to have a tough time in the mid lane. I wasn't predicting
Legends
that it was
credit
going
an
to be solo kill,
Ethiopian goat
type
herder
tough time.
named
So
Kaldi
not
in the
exactly
9th
greatest
century.
year for the Bros.
Roamer had boots as his single
He noticed
purchase
his
item,
goats were behaving
most
wild
that
with
lane
energy
phase.
after
Now has
eating
X
red
Tech
berries
Alternator,
from a local
so
shrub.
a little bit more
He
combat
tried
power,
them and
especially compared
experienced
to the
invigorating
Catalyst tier that
effects.
Zeka is wielding right now,
He
so he's
shared
feeling a
these
little bit more
berries with
comfortable,
monks at
especially
local
with the extra
monasteries,
movement speed
realizing
he
it was
has
a
from the boots
caffeinated
that he
drink
picked
to
up
help them
earlier.
stay awake
So
through the
let's see
long,
what
late
we've done
night
here.
hours of
How
praying.
much he can stem the bleeding, so to speak.
Yo,
because,
Kaldi, my goat.
as you can see here, 700
Get it?
gold, 800 gold, the
Yeah.
advantage.
All
I
right.
mean, he wants to turn that into a lead of his own through some mid-game team fighting, but if he dies, I think even one more time, I don't know if team fighting or kills are ever going to be on the menu for him this game. His bottom lane is going really well, though. You can see that the shiny number is Teddy's.
Gideon's trying to
in
invade
terms
with
of
top
the gold
prio.
there, and he has a 10 CS lead or so right now down on the bottom side. The Caitlyn lane is working as it's supposed to. As Kanavi
Stated.
is gonna show up.
9.
Oh, he was thinking about it. I think that control ward does give him the information as to what casting was doing. There's the 3-talent strike knockup though. onto
QRQ
Kanavi as
is
he
big
makes his way
damage.
in. Flash out from this Xin Zhao as Zeus was moving down, and now he's going to turn into a train and
Ooh.
look for the Xin. Zeka moving over, Roma here as well. There's a nice knockup from Gideon. And
It
I think
looked
he's gonna be
cool.
okay, that is going to be the kill. Over to the Xin Zhao. But can the rest of the Bros get themselves out? That's the question, and the answer
Oh, he
is
kicked him and he didn't
no.
die.
Gideon
Oh, he
actually
backstepped
survived for
it.
such a long time though, as Kanavi will be
2
taken
for
out,
2
and
is
the
not bad
second
for the
ulti's gonna
Bros,
be there
but
for
the
Roma
HUD's not
to
updating
keep
the top.
him
Oh,
alive.
1,
Actually,
2.
a
Oh, there we go.
huge trade here for the Bros.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's 2 for 1
massive,
actually, if you think about it. Yeah,
and,
you're right.
You know, this is the type of play you have to try to finagle
I
your
didn't think
way
about
into
it. For
force
some reason in my
the
head,
Akali
Xin
to
Zhao
have
died.
some sort of mid-game power,
Oh,
right?
really
Like,
good play.
it's weird skirmishes like this where Akali does incredibly
What's
well.
nice by Zeus to
Now,
find
initially,
Giddy up
Gideon
here.
flashes away because he knows that Zeka has the faster roam, but when he gets this knock up here, Zeus is just kind of a bit too far away, and even though
His flash
Zeka
from
has
casting, I thought it
faster
was bad.
roam, because it's on the left side
Into
of
the
roof
Sion
here, this
passive.
fight, Romer's
It's a
actually
shame that
able
Lee
to
Sin
impact
kick
the
doesn't
play
kill there.
first, trades
I think he
that
kick
second
smited
kill
him as
back,
well.
and Gideon can escape because Zeka just can't push further there. Over
Coffee
the rush.
juice,
Missing as well.
yo.
The stun was crazy. That look
If
back
that
from
hit-
Well,
Roma
bot's
after the
winning for
5-point strike,
bro.
That was nutty.
Yeah, if that hits, it's a totally different situation. Like, absolutely different. And like, the game might just be over if Zeka actually
Well,
gets that
looking
kill.
at this game, I think that Zeka is going to have to
Still,
do a lot of
Zeka
the
is very,
carrying.
very dangerous. Did get a couple of assists in that last little skirmish, so I don't think it changes Roma's lane situation very much
Fnatic
at
are
all.
currently selling.
Wants to be
Really?
building towards his Hextech Gunblade
Selling
as
what?
quickly as
The
humanly
company,
possible.
the club?
There's Kanavi on this crab towards the bottom side, and will be now looking for a little bit of a reset. I think Gideon back on the horse though, feeling a whole lot better in the matchup, and will now be going over to his favorite thing, some Gideon grubs here at 9 minutes into the game. This is a very happy bro jungler.
Negotiations for the
Very
sale of
happy for
Fnatic have
Jungler,
reportedly
and
begun. Potential buyers will be
especially
2
happy
football
to know
clubs,
that
including
Dragon is
1
gonna take
German
on the
club.
other side. Looks like he might not be able to secure the 3rd grub, so like only 2/3 happiness points from this one, but
Yeah.
ultimately
They're selling. I guess they're
think
selling the
fact that
shares
this
or what?
dragon
Or they
hasn't
what?
been taken, even though you know this mid lane has been so good for Zeka, and the fact that Kanavi's gonna come over here and do this now means that there's a little bit of extra space bought here for Breon to potentially even get this first dragon with the Karma lane they have with Caitlyn bottom side. Gideon, you know,
But
heads
it'll
back over
it'll
there
keep the
to
name
his
right,
top side
Fnatic,
of the
or?
jungle. I do like this situation a lot for Bro, as Kanavi wants to make a play here, as he must be unaware.
Oof,
Oh
not much
my
counterplay there.
goodness.
Well played by Kanavi.
I
Very,
guess he
very
doesn't care.
dead now.
Bro, this Kanavi camera. Just look at Kanavi cam next time it goes around.
Use Casting's body to escape.
He's actually in moron mode.
Oh boy.
In the meantime, possibly a little bit of a battle towards this bottom side. Still HLE somewhat behind in this lane. Couple of plates have already been taken here by Teddy. The Caitlyn doing exactly what she's supposed to do. But I don't think that they have the lead that they really need at this stage to try and bridge that that trough that the Caitlyn.
Hey, the camera moved down a bit.
Yeah.
Still looking for item number 1 here for Teddy.
Absolutely agree with you on that one. Gideon did not get the punish, obviously, on the Kanavi top side, but has finished clearing his jungle, and they still have Prio bottom side, so I do think we're going to see this dragon now be on the cards here for the side of Hanj and Brienne. You can see they're heading over to it now. They have a lot of vision in this river as well. Like, Hanlife Esports have spent no resources getting this cleared because Kanavi was topside ganking, and Delight has been pushed under a turret. Speaking of Delight...
Yeah, they're just going in. Delight is super duper dead.
Big damage.
Here from
What the
Gideon
fuck?
Does get stunned up by the Deadly Flourish, but that is only going to keep Kanavi alive. And with no Bard, this should be some priority on this dragon somehow.
I will say Gideon's pretty strong, all things considered.
Kanavi going to secure his
He's been losing camps left and right, not being able to gank.
Safe as he is the
They're getting
last
attacked.
one here that's capable of doing so. Zeka moving down, looking for Roma, but it looks like there's not going to be too much of a battle for that one just yet.
Delight shows up, there might be a potential contest here.
They're going to give
Crab.
They don't
have available.
So are they going to give Crab? They don't have bot prio. They don't really have mid prio either.
I think they kind of missed their window to do Dragon after the initial pick because they wanted to actually turn it into more. So that kind of backfires here, actually. And in fact, Gideon's going to go over and clear Krugs. And the scuttle goes over to Kanavi. And actually, it looks like now, with the mid prio going back to Zeka, we are going to have a Hanwha Esports.
Bro, this wolf mic is out of control.
Bit of a botch here, I think, by Bro.
Hanwha Life Esports. Why does he disable the best mode in chat?
Just been happy getting the free kill on the Bard and taking the dragon.
What's the best? What's the best mode?
Push through there. I don't think they can win that fight because they can't stop Roma from joining either.
That's pretty crazy. As a result, though, the Bros with the
Chat O was never enabled.
Being able to pick up around this map are actually ahead by a decent amount of gold. After
DNS's head coach retires. Really?
I think really have been able to bandage the wounds from the earlier stages of the game. And
DNS official announcement. We've concluded our journey together due to the resignation of the DN Super's coach Odin.
In the mid lane, has his gunblade. And I think in the mid game,
he's fucking out of there, bro.
Roma is going to be so important here for the Bros. I think that Teddy is not necessarily going to be able to
fucking out of there.
Team fights. I think that Casting and Roma are going to need to get a lot of this work done, especially when it comes to taking down priority targets and making space for Teddy to just try and put in as many auto attacks as possible. We'll see whether Roma can do it, though, as now...
What's going on in that team? God knows.
Delight. Deadly Flourish is going to miss.
Yeah, that was really weird. It looked like everyone was playing on like 120 ping or something there for a second.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like he misses.
All right,
and
game's
was like,
pretty
I'm gonna
even.
Get out of this with my shuriken.
Out of lanes.
But ultimately, might have been even in observer class.
Zeka looks a little bit broken for the game.
Is going to combat each other as Dragon goes over to HLE. We do have a Herald spawning here in 90
This UI is so
seconds.
funny
These
because
are the
Caitlyn is
fights
up in
that
CS, so she's probably
you
up in
wanna be
gold, but
taking
Jhin
as
has a
pro
crit
here
cloak over her.
before the Akali
But she
becomes
probably has
less
tier 2
relevant,
boots, and I wonder if
and
Jhin
Cloud
has like
becomes
tier 1
too
boots,
tanky.
but we can't
Like you
see
said,
that.
the
So
Caitlyn
items
does
wise,
have
it
to
looks
find a way
like
to
Kate is
swap
weaker.
as well. Still in a pretty good spot right now, gold wise.
Actually, we can see it.
Necessarily the
It's
mega
here.
threat that she could be without Romer's help. And so
Wait, they have the same boots. So is Teddy just sitting on a lot of gold or what?
Hanwha Esports just group and get this one as well. It does not bode well for
Or maybe he's
Brion
playing
actually
cashback or
having
some
team
shit,
fights that they're
and he's
hoping
just
to
like-
have in this game where they just have it so fed Akali that she can get into the backline and avoid the Scion and blow up Guma or delete Delight. He's trying to look for some sort of warding
Maybe
angle,
Kate
for
buys a
example.
BF sword now?
So this Herald is so required in my mind, and they are setting up for it really well. You can see right now.
Yeah, she does. Okay,
Nanglu's
makes
putting
sense.
some very deep vision up. Like they're almost setting up for this like it's a Baron. And in fact, he even sets up that ward
Yeah,
there.
mid's down
They have
700,
so much
80's down.
information on all 3 entry points.
I mean,
to the,
80's up 500.
Herald pit, or Baron pit, whatever you want to call it. It's a Herald pit now.
Yeah.
And see what they can get done with this. This is a very pivotal moment in this game.
Yeah, bro need to find a way to shut down this Cassio a little bit, but their champs are not that good at killing Cassio. Karma Xin Zhao is kind of good, but against Cassio, I don't think it's that good.
Feeling as good as he can be at this point in time, as casting is going to put a bit of damage onto Zeus as well. A difficult teleport angle with a health bar that low, and now Gideon going to be moving in towards Kanavi, taking a lot of damage.
Teddy?
Kickback does get rid of him, but Teddy is now in a fair bit of trouble.
Uh-oh.
Going to try and turn it here. It's Gumayushi going to miss that first bullet, and Teddy, man, reads him like a book. Former teammate, of course, as Gumayushi did take Teddy's spot in SKT, or T1 at the time, and I think maybe able to still get back into his head just a little bit there by avoiding all those bullets.
Team fights look really hard
Right,
for Bro to win.
Though, if Life Esports can get this Herald, I think they've bought enough space to get it, to be honest. Like, Teddy took too much damage there from Guma. Even though Guma didn't get the kill, he got enough health, effectively, to where I think a contest here for Bro is just not really on the cards. They should be able to smite this one away, and that's just gone. And that's a really big problem here for Hanjin Brion, because now their mid turret is potentially going to be wide open. The mid turret for Life Esports is still full health. Like, it's not taking any damage, and they need to delete that off the map so that we can see a little bit more play from Roamer, a little bit more play from Gideon. Speaking of Roamer,
yeah, finds the ulti. Zeka now going to have to get out of there as the Gunblade comes on through.
I think he knows Lee Sin's coming. They pinged the Krugs.
And Navi was making his way
He gets his
over,
flash,
and
though.
Roma knew that it was going to be a little too dangerous, but does now get some spare time with this wave. And the Akali, the all-in angle, is certainly possible with that miasma on cooldown.
Boom.
yeah. Teddy trying to push in this mid lane, wants to put some damage onto this
No flash
turret.
Zeka is pretty
Get money
big for the
wherever
game.
he can. Namgung's wards have been pretty valuable there on the top side to track Kanavi's movements. I think that's part of why Roamer did not go in there, because he knew Kanavi was in the area. So that's been high value. The Snar is going to be self-sufficient in the bottom lane as well. Doesn't have a lead by any means, but isn't going to need help pushing into a Scion. So Roamer's still in this for a minute, but this turret going away, it's the big problem we talked about earlier, and preventing
Yeah, and they
this
should be able
is
to get
so
Drake
challenging.
pretty easily.
It is down to about 2/3 of a plate.
Have we seen what did Twitter? No, what did he do?
Turret lives for now, but it is so fragile. And guess what? Dragon is spawning.
Yeah, in fact, it is already spawned before even the timer knew. That
Oh, get it? What did he do?
Is Kanavi going to be able to help take this one down? And this is a huge problem.
Bro, sometimes I do it and I don't even realize. I don't even realize. I'm on fire.
And the Bros need to be able to
I'm on fire.
transition some of these like trade victories, these
I didn't even do that on
skirmish wins
purpose.
that they've been able to pick up into objectives, and they just haven't been able to do so. It is going to be a Chemtech ult in this game, not necessarily the highest value, but there is a fair bit of healing.
Well,
on
it's
this
that point in the
squad,
game where the
and
Scion's going to be
Scion is
unkillable
gonna
soon
be
for a
half
little.
health most of the game.
What? He got hit
So
by the
this
Scion
could
ult? How?
Still find a fair bit of value, as Roma is just taking a beating from Zeus. And now Gideon goes in.
Oh, he didn't have a
looking for
war
Kanavi
jump or
again,
what?
who just
Or he didn't
keeps
have
him
W?
away Yet again.
Now, Zeus' ult is on cooldown now, but I don't think that'll really matter for a while, since we don't have an objective to fight for, and he has teleport, so it doesn't.
Is
need
this
to
the
get
first
back to lane.
LCK cast from
Casting
underwater?
a little bit less safe into this Cassiopeia, especially when his jungle is kind of dark, and he's still in potentially danger here. Okay, Namgung is going to come over, and Delight is not going to set anything up for Kanavi to come in and collapse on. And
Oh, I'm excited for
regain
Worlds,
control
man.
of this side lane for now. Zeus really punishing Roamer though super hard with his aggressive play earlier, and now it looks like Roamer's trying to bait.
Yeah, there's a big shield here
just
from
TP'd
Zeus
out.
as he just teleports away.
It's May.
So,
I know, but
that
I
will
like
just
Worlds,
be
man.
Zeus going home.
I watched the 24/7 channel. I was
Down
watching
here for
Worlds
Roma, but
24.
didn't invest too much.
Yeah, he didn't
We get to
invest
do our
that much
thing
into
again,
some
where
of
we
the
get all the
games
blank
in
shirts
time,
and we
I
get to
guess,
draw
but
the teams. Just
ultimately, now Zeus doesn't have
draw
ult
the teams
or
as Worlds
TP,
jerseys.
so look at
My
that
art.
counter, taking a lot of damage here from casting. In fact, he should be able to take this out before the Scion can arrive. And this is a big win. Now, will he get punished?
Ooh,
Okay,
there's the kick,
nice
a little
jump.
bit late there
Ooh,
from
kick
Kanavi,
smite doesn't land.
And casting, as a result, will be able to get out. Really nice hop timing, but a little bit unfortunate that Kanavi helps him escape.
Yeah, he helps him get out, and also now doesn't have his kick. The lead here is still definitely there for Zeka, by the way, but with that turret going down, the lead actually kind of appears for casting. This game is very close. I mean, in terms of gold, it's practically dead even across the board, but Brion have these really small advantages in some of these critical places. Like the Caitlyn is still going to be a big threat later on.
Yeah, I mean,
kind of
Zeka's flash is still down, but I don't know if they can
setup
punish it with their champs, you know.
Zeus is now trying to push the bottom lane.
Roamer's just stuck here.
Alone. Some teammates kind of nearby, but he can clear the wave, so I guess he's fine.
And Namgung and Gideon are moving on up here as well, so Roma will be spared this time around. And as the dust settles, the gold is like, what, 400 for Bro? That is pretty much entirely based on that first turret falling down on the bottom side of the map, and doesn't exactly feel all that real as Kanavi goes in. Namgung with a little bit of a sidestep.
You can just do that?
Out of the deadly flourish, and he's going to be all right. And I really like what the Bros are doing. The fact that Namgung is just shadowing Gideon this entire time so that he can augment the Xin Zhao whenever
Gun
he
to your
goes
head,
in. I
who
think it's
wins
exactly
Worlds
what
this
they need
year?
to be doing.
Absolutely. I was about to mention the exact same thing. Now, IE is done for Teddy.
It's impossible, bro. Just shoot.
In a few minutes, and he is going to be a huge threat. As casting once again the target. This time Delight is going in.
Yeah, Nabar in a decent spot as he hops before
Evolve?
Asma. That's certainly important. The
Doesn't
Nab
matter.
does actually come down, but it's still too
But I feel like
little
HLE
and
is
a
so
little too
proactive
late.
on side
And
lanes.
that
The
will
jungle
be the
support
kill
was
going
top
over
a
to
second
Zeka.
ago,
That's his
hovering
second
for
of the game,
Zeka. They
2-0-2
swapped the
now
solo
on
lanes,
this
went
first
bot,
pick,
killed
Cassiopeia,
Gnar.
and looking very good as a result.
That was a really nice setup there. Pretty easy to execute. I liked casting hopping before the Miasma came out to make sure he could get the hop off. But ultimately still dies.
I mean, Kanavi's just...
is in danger as well.
Oh dear. Blast Cone is going
Oh my
to
god,
get
he
him
trolled
out of
him.
there as Kanavi probably didn't want to go golden in that moment, and Namgung's going to survive. Sometimes Mega Cones are exactly what you want, as now Zeka slithering
I don't get it.
towards
This
Roma.
Lee Sin Bard are just running around the map
And
killing
it's now
everyone.
Roma's turn to huddle underneath this turret. Let's see whether that's going to be healthy here, as he does look to get on top of Zeka. Actually going decently in the 1 versus 2. There's the backflip, as Roma needs to be so careful. Does ulti away. And now casting just going to come back, looking for another
He's
angle.
just gonna
Gideon
die,
coming
isn't he?
on around, but actually taking the long way in as Delight
Oh god,
finds
bro,
a
bro,
really
bro,
critical
bro, bro.
cosmic binding. Crescent
No,
Guard comes through,
bro.
and now the curtains have been called. Gideon
Oh my god, what a shot. Oh my god, what a shot.
Second one as Guma, he might be punished, but he already picked up a double. Really nicely played here from the HLE 80 carry. And now I think the rest of them should be able to get out as Teddy wants to be able to pepper a few bullets in here.
Until this TP is just a 9-man fight. Now it's a 10-man.
Yeah,
It's a
the
double
Cassio arriving
TP
is
with
scary.
Zeka
Oh my
returning.
god, what a kick. That was
Coming on
clean.
back, and he actually flashes on over. Teddy gets into the
Oh my
Dragon
god,
Pit,
this
but I'm
Lee Sin
not
is like
sure whether
Sally
that's
on
going
his
to
fucking
save him.
Smurf account.
Barrier comes down, and that's a lot
Oh,
of
he
damage
actually
on
died though.
Kanavi,
He stepped
and
on a
he
trap.
actually goes down.
Was a nice trap by Teddy.
Being able to pick up 1 kill. The problem is everyone else is
Yeah, I
dead.
just think that HLE are outscaling
The
them.
Bros had
Mainly
so
because the
many
Cassio
cool
value,
mechanical plays
there's
that
not much Bro
decision-making
can do
was
against Cassio.
definitely there in terms of the
And the
initial
Lee Sin
parts
is
of this
also
fight,
just
but they
permanently
kinda
queuing in.
got trapped in the fight because they pushed so deep and they had to fight their way out. There were some great moments like this one here, Romer 1v3, right? Able to do so much damage before Gideon shows
Oh, this
up.
Cassio champ
Also,
is so
TP
OP.
from Casting, but Casting doesn't have Narbar. Obviously, he's coming
I
from
just don't
base,
like
he
that
can't
it's
really do much.
it's
He ends
never
up
really a
taking
team
so
fight. But I
much
think
damage.
if it was a
Basically,
5v5 and
instantly.
Sion was here, it's
And
just
then
losing.
Now you've got Gideon off alone, and then the snipes, man, from the world's best Jin Alter. I mean, this guy is crazy. My God, he has a crazy snipe. If those miss, maybe one other member gets away, or we could see some.
I mean,
sort of
the
extended
shot
play
on
there,
Akali
but
was
he gets
crazy.
punished, like you mentioned in the play-by-play.
That was good.
And then 2 more TPs get committed because the solo laners are still not involved, right? Like Zeka went home, so he comes back with full health, and then the Zeus show up here is so problematic for Bro because of the magical journey.
You're gonna play 4 set today?
Great flash from Teddy, but still gets found here.
Do I need a do I need a
So mad
wheel
about
to
it,
play
he kills
Forza?
Kanavi before he
Probably,
dies
right?
as well.
Pretty impressive stuff from Teddy, but I mean, that was only the isolated moment. It was mainly impressive from all of HLE being able to take control of this game almost completely.
No, but
Soul
it's
Point
better.
Going on over as well.
It's probably better with a wheel, right?
It's the biggest lead that we've seen so
Oh,
far.
Root
It's
did
now
that.
Roma
Bro, this
needs to be
Lee Sin
very
is just
careful, but, in
running
fact,
around the
he's
map.
just dead. Nothing he can
And
really
now they're
do
gonna
about
get
it.
Baron.
Kern gets Kanavi back towards this Baron, and it looks like HLE really just want to win this game now.
Yeah, I mean, with this Baron going over to them, it will be very simple to start opening up these inner turrets.
What a
Gideon is
bartle.
also caught
Cassio
one
W,
time,
Jin
I
W,
guess.
dead.
Oh dear. Yeah,
Can't
Pressing Guard
move.
does come on down. He's going to try and keep himself
Cannot
alive. As,
move.
yeah, Delight takes a fair bit of
Oh.
damage, but That's not really
Okay,
too much of an
Miley's in.
issue. And now Zeus is just walking at Teddy.
You have
There's
Q.
a really nice slow from Namgung, actually. to
Okay,
try and buy
Miley's in
some
again.
space, and he does get cleansed.
Okay, let's try a
as
third time
Zeus
to charm.
is
3,
gonna have
2,
to try
1.
and
War jump,
catch
Q.
up to a mega coning Teddy here. Namgung and casting, trying to run away.
W, Q.
And HLE, they are on the
Okay,
chase,
third time's
and
the charm.
They finally get on top of Namgung to start this one up. Delight almost just dead, though, so I think a peacemaker from Teddy.
They've
And
chased
casting
Bro
hits
from
the,
top
mega,
lane
but that is going to be
to
the
bot
Petrifying
lane.
Gaze,
They've
and
chased
Zeka
them
will take down Teddy, and that
and
means
killed them.
the firepower for the Bros is just kind of
Oh my
gone.
god, 2 active
Although
items,
Roma
Rocket
does
Belt
find a
and
target
Gunblade.
with his Hextech Gunblade. That is just going to be too little.
Namgung, you gotta put another earpiece in. One earpiece is crazy.
Yeah, so the gold lead kind of, I mean, increases by like 50%. They were like 2K ahead.
What about
Now
Subnautica
they're
2?
4K, 3.5, let's say, ahead.
I kind of want to finish Subnautica 1 first, because it
don't
probably
know if
ties into the story.
Giving more kills over to Hanwha to deny the Baron.
Yeah, game 1's kind of
is,
cooked
at
here
the
for
end
Bro.
result,
Let's see if they
worth
can
it, but I do
bounce
think
back,
that the
but
idea behind what Gideon was trying to set up there initially was okay.
I think
Like,
the
if we
winner
can
of this
buy a little
moves
bit of
on to
space there, the
play
rest of the team comes over, makes the Baron less
T1,
appealing. It's Romer.
I think.
Oh dear. It's a bit of a jump scare as Megacone does come on down. Kanavi,
I don't know how the bracket works. Oh no, it's T1 DK in the best of 5. Oh, this is the other bracket,
they could
right?
also just once again move over towards this Baron as
let me
Roma with
see.
his 4th death of the game. The Akali not necessarily working out in this one as we've crested.
Oh yeah, this is the.
25
Oh my
minute
god,
mark,
this is
and
the
a
lower
teleport
bracket.
in
Yeah, of
will
course.
mean that HLE are going to go for this Baron at least.
It's
I
Fear
think
X
they should be
Nongshim
able to
elimination. Can Diable
Has
get his
some vision
revenge?
set up
Chills.
behind it, but I don't know what it's really going to be used for. As Gideon is looking like he's pretty content to just start clearing his jungle, because contesting this just feels like it is never ever going to happen. And with this Cassiopeia now with 3 items, Baron is just not going to last.
Bro
very
is such
long.
a strange
You see
team.
the ulting style as well.
How do they just like beat some of the top teams
And he'll just go away.
and then get blasted by the others?
Oh dear, casting in a little bit of trouble this time around. When becomes lightning will not connect onto Zeka as there's a Mega Gnar, and now Gideon going to make his way in. I don't know whether it's going to be the right call though, as the curtains
Nice
have
try by
been
casting.
called. Gumiushi does have
They
to
just don't have enough
immediately
damage.
cancel it, and now Roma has found his way back. There is the Tempered Fate.
That stun
onto
is
Teddy. Wanted
illegal,
to
by the way.
sidestep, but the
Oh my
Cosmic
god, Teddy
Binding
just
a
got
little
3
bit too good.
shots.
Man, that 4th shot did so much onto this Caitlyn. The
Oh my
Bros
god, this Jhin
really
is just
falling apart at the
one-shotting
seams
everyone.
here as Kanavi is dancing
Oh my
around.
god, he's
And
just
Casting is just gonna be
one-tapping
killed
them.
by a Jhin coming from behind his turret. This game, ladies and gentlemen, is over.
Yeah, it
What the
has
fuck?
been done for a little while, I think, but now it's really over. As they're just going to push into the base here and start taking these inhibitors off. We do have Zeus pushing through the mid lane.
Yeah, they
15
can't
seconds,
end,
so,
can they?
You know, I think with Baron here, it could be pretty easy to finish this game off with the second wave coming through. but
Is
they're
Wolf
just
in the
going to
bathroom? No, he's not.
Back away. I think with the lead they have, they absolutely could have just looked to end the game right here, right now, even with Teddy coming
Yeah, I
back
think this
up,
game was
just
insane
ignore
by
him and continue
Kanavi.
to push
What
through,
the
but they
fuck?
Not only
Kanavi was
leave, but they
annihilating.
leave the mid
He was just
inhibitor up
everywhere.
as well.
Top, bot, mid, jungle,
With
invade,
Baron
counter
being
invade.
So still young and alive.
Yeah, they've still got a
Interesting.
minute and a half, so they can go for a bit of a reset, spend all of that gold, and then come back, take a soul, and
Kanavi
look to
carry,
push through
indeed.
for the win after that. Could be the angle that they're
It's
looking
just-
for.
Every time you
It's a
stream,
little
Bro
bit,
plays bad.
Surprisingly methodical and like
It's
a little
too
bit
textbook for
slow and-
HLE.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like they're just like, we'll just win 100% this way. I'm like, yeah, but that's not how you play. That's not who you are.
That's not true.
Yeah, dive in the
No.
fountain and do it right now. 27 minutes.
Take the 70% angle. Come on. As now, there is some pings coming on through. I think we're wondering whether there was going to be a little bit of a flank angle, and Roma is
There
going to
is.
prove that that is indeed happening. Casting with a decent Narbar right now, as Roma is just going to get himself
Delete
to
the
fog
channel if you
wall.
love Bro.
Kanavi making his way down as well.
Okay.
And even though there's a wall of traps, I don't think that is
Does
going
not
to save
deleting
his
it mean I
bottom
hate them?
inhibitor turret, as Zeus can just kind of walk into all of them and not really care about anything at all. Roma has now made his way back, but I just think that there is not really much of an inroad for the Bros.
Okay, Bro didn't really connect to the game this game. They just got kind of blasted.
Being called. Crescent Guard will be able to keep Gideon alive, but Namgung not so lucky as Kanavi takes down the last inhibitor turret and now will join the fight.
These Jhin bullets are
And,
just
that is
killing
Gideon
everyone.
Falling. Teddy's still
Why can't
alive,
my
I
Jhin look
guess,
like this?
But maybe not for long, as he does have to flash away from Zeus.
What the like?
And
What?
Zeka just does so much damage in this game.
Kuma just one
The
popped him.
Nexus will be going down shortly. They do want to try and kill Teddy first, though, as Gumayusi, man, he just does so much damage with that fourth bullet. As the ace in the hole comes in, gets soaked by Zeka with absolute ease. And the Nexus will be falling. HLE really a bit of a return to form here in this game, especially
that game was just
when
a
it comes
stomp.
to the road to
What did I just watch?
EWC, and they need to. This is a do or die series, and they are already 1-0.
HLE are just,
Having just the much
I don't know.
better draft, the much simpler draft, and having
Zeka
a
R
very
flash
finishing
backwards.
early game was the
Yeah, they should bring back the
real set
Cassio
of
R backwards
circumstances
flash
that made it
mechanic.
so
That was kind of
simple for
baller.
them to walk
That was
away
kind of
with sort
baller.
the one-sided victory. Romer had a really, really rough time in lane. Obviously, there were some serious problems there, but there were also a lot of problems for Pro once they fell behind in some of these really complex type of exchanges they made. Like,
we
for
go
example,
game 2. Can you add this mode? What is this?
And trying to 1v1 him after
No.
state was ruined.
Yeah, Wolf does look like he's gonna. He actually looks like a Star Wars YouTuber. It's fucking legendary.
Rushed in there to try to win that war of attrition.
Wait,
They
did I
almost got
promote?
the kills, right? Like they were almost able to get the punish, but Guma lines them up, like hits the shots, and then
Gold 2.
Like
Not bad. Not bad. You know, not bad.
Like one step forward, 3 steps
Wait,
back. You know, they almost
what's the
had these
ranking
things
like?
work out, but then they just gave too much of a lead over. I think Bro
Wait,
realized
Kyosuke
that
is
they
rank
needed to
3,
basically
rank
send
2.
it, you know, in this game and try to find some sort of miracle play, try to see some sort of error from Hanolife Esports, some sort of overextension, or otherwise they were just going to fall further and further behind into this Cassiopeia comp. So I appreciate the
I think no move is where it's at, by the way.
Was a worse team. Bro could have gotten away with it,
Are
but
these
they
pro
just
players or
so
what?
they won.
Oh, I get it. It's like.
It feels to me like a little bit of a similar story to what we've seen.
Wait,
with
I'm
a lot of
1600, aren't I?
lower-tier teams against higher-tier teams.
Wait, what?
And I kind of put Bro
Okay,
in
I
the
don't get it.
second category, but it's not what that game felt like. It felt like Bro were walking on the tightrope.
Oh, I'm
at the
620
beginning of the
rating.
game, and as
What?
soon as they gave HLE
Wait, how is
any
the
sort of
ranking work?
leeway, they just ran
How do I
away
see
with
the
it really quickly.
rankings?
It looked
Wait.
really methodical.
GeoGuessr
from HLE, and I think that
rankings.
This is a team that has knuckled down a little bit after some more difficult series and some more fast and loose gameplay. That was clean. You mentioned it already at the end of the game. Like,
Wait, gold, it goes into master. Wait, that's actually fucking baller, bro. Wait, we're close to master.
Absolutely did not this time around. It was
Wait, this ranking's actually, we're kind of high, though, no? Out of 17 ranks, we're in 7. If we can get the gold 1, oh my god, master 4 would be crazy. That would be actually insane.
Whatsoever, and we're capitalizing so beautifully.
Master 4 is top 3%.
I think that his Jhin performance was absolutely amazing.
Wait, what?
Even though it hurts my feelings to say that a Jhin looked good, Guma's Jhin just generally does.
I don't know, that
So
means
it
single
was really
promotion, double
beautifully
promotion.
played. Having a look here.
Chat, should we do Road to Master?
Delight also having a few good ones with the Tempered Fate.
Yeah, so
If we
it's
get master, that basically means diamond in league, or?
again, at this point in the game, not that important. But
Okay, there's a guy in chat who says use multipliers. I'm confused by what you mean. So if I click times 6, what happens? I don't get it, what it does.
Zeka did an ultimate backwards as well for fun.
Turbo.
I missed that,
No, I don't wanna do turbo.
initially. As how did Kanavi do the most damage in the game?
What does this do? You will lose and game 6 times the LP. That's risky, bro. That's so risky.
That is some pretty insane numbers.
Fuck it!
Yeah, you mentioned the backwards ultimate.
Queue up.
Also, Zeus did like the mini teleport to teleport like 2 meters.
Okay, I need to
Yeah,
giga lock in.
this was
I need to giga lock in. America, maybe. Yeah, America or Canada. Not sure whereabouts though. No real indicators. We're definitely in the northern hemisphere. It could be mid east or midwest. I'm gonna say US. I'm just gonna say here. Please don't tell me he has it. Please. He thinks it's Canada. Oh my god, it is Canada! Oh my god, that says stop, but it's in fucking French or some shit. Nay! Pay attention, Mark. Pay attention. San Pedro. Very mountainous. White license plates. This is San Pedro. Movistar. Fuck, I don't know where this is. San Marcos, San Pedro. Is this Mexico? San Pedro. San Juan. It looks like South America because there's such big mountains. Fuck. It's definitely not Colombia though. I'm gonna say here. Fuck it. I'm not losing to Kartoffelman. This is Europe. This is Eastern Europe. Is that a... Get fucking rolled. $987. It's Spain, no? 987. Embarque e desembarque. That's not Spanish, that's Portuguese. This is very mountainous. This is US though. Clover Patricia. Clover Patricia. It's probably down here somewhere. But where would it be mountainous? I don't know. I'm going here. Bro, he's looking at the ground, man! Sniper. He's sniping. He's sniping. That was Los Angeles? Are you fucking for real? I don't even know what to do anymore. Ratas. It's Spanish, but it has to be Spain because it looks European. There's no yellow license plates. European cars. Is this Spain though? 8606. $8601. I don't think this is Spain. Maybe I'm crazy. Fuck, I think I have to go Spain. But I don't think it's Spain. I think it's here somewhere. I'm just gonna go Slovakia. Fuck it. I don't think it's Spain. Oh my god, I would have died if I went Spain. Bro, it just doesn't look like Spain. Please, man, please, I need this. .de, so this is German. Sommerbergstraße. Zul. Legno pack. I mean, I think I'm gonna go South Germany. But this is a British van. Oh my god, they're like driving somewhere. I'm gonna go South Germany. Why can't I multiply, by the way? This isn't UK, but it's somewhere here. Should I go Belgium? They're driving on the right. Oh my god. Fuck, I need to get better at knowing the country. Yellow signs is normally speed limit 25. Okay, it's US. Where the fuck in the US is this? I feel like I hate gambling on which side to go in, because if I get it wrong... Oh my god, God bless. I feel like US for me is such a flip. I'm gonna say that this is... Oh my god, man. Fuck, I wish I could see this truck's plate. Very hit. I'm just gonna say it's like here. We'll go here. Oh my god, he's right. Oh my god, he's not right. God bless. Okay. I think we are in Africa, but which part of Africa are we in? Okay, I'm gonna say we are in West Africa. I should click better, bro. I should click. Oh my god, the draft started. I should click way better.
And I'm feeling like perhaps there could be one of those angles. Or it's a Lucian Melio. We've seen Vi used into that duo
That's
quite
Italian, isn't it?
effectively, just because cease and desist isn't very mitigatable. So it does make a bit of sense to pick her into it. And so maybe the bros will now have the opportunity to utilize it. Instead, they're going to ban the Lucian themselves. So I'm baffled.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what their plan is at this moment in time. Perhaps just a Lulu lane
Ponconte
of
de
some kind for Teddy.
Montefeltro.
Ezreal also available
I'm just
with
gonna
no
say
karma
here.
here. It's not going to get banned. So we'll see if that's the final ban here, or okay, it will be. So
Ezreal
Ezreal
ban.
very strong at this point. So it's either Ashe Seraphine or the Lulu lane, right? But when you're first pick, it's tough
Oh,
because
you have
you
to
don't
pick
want to.
Jarvan.
Get fucked.
You don't want to
Idiot.
go
You
for
have to
just.
Why, he's not
one.
dead?
I guess you have to pick
Jarvan
Jarvan.
first pick, yeah.
Well, there
And
you
now you
go.
might be
That one's
stuck-
going to be locked
Lee
in.
Sin is out, so Jarvan
Yeah,
first
you
pick
might be
is
stuck
pretty
playing
powerful.
into the Ashe Seraphine lane with arguably the best Ashe in the world, who got World's MVP playing this pick just a few months ago.
I think this is South America. It's
Fiddlesticks.
Southern
Yeah,
Hemisphere,
that's
right
obviously
side
what Konami
driving.
wants to be going for. I imagine
It's
the
not
Seraphine should just
Africa,
be
I
locked in
think.
here unless they do want to lock away a jungler for Konami. Could be something that they're looking at, but I don't know. Do you know what I want from the bros? I just want them to slam Kog'Maw Lulu. That's what I want. I just want them to try and outrange the Ashe, get all that damage down, and then utilize the Jarvan to try and keep
Ashe
the Ashe
Seraphine,
at bay,
like it.
in that Cataclysm.
Sorry,
in
Chad, I'm
the
almost done.
remaining team fights. As Kanavi cycles through a billion different things and will land on the Nefiri, which is an interesting
That's
one.
interesting. Yeah, I didn't expect.
I actually think this
that.
is really cool
This is
because
New Zealand, isn't it?
now,
Or
if
it
they
could
pick
be
away the
some,
Seraphine, then the Lulu Ashe becomes even more powerful with the very easy wild growth delivery system that the Nefiri provides. So I actually think it's a really cute choice. And instead, we're just going to be taking the solo lanes as Jace will be taken away by Gideon.
could
And
be South
there
Africa.
is the rise for Roma as well. And with no Cassio, Roma might have another opportunity
I don't know
to go
that language.
ballistic on this rise like he
I
did
can back
yesterday.
Skrull.
And there is a Seraphine that had to be locked in at this point. And so there's no Yorick for the Jace. There's no Anivia for the Rise. And those two can be banned away if the
That
bros
sounds
would like
fucking
to protect these
Scandinavian.
matchups.
Yeah, I think there's just too many answers to Jace right now. Like, I think, yes, Sion is gone, and yes, you can ban Yorick here, but you're playing into Hana Life Esports, and they are going to play aggressively
Whatever.
around your early
Just
game
shoot me in the
Jace.
head.
They're probably going to find
In-game.
some punish windows there. And now you've also lost the Mel bottom lane, which was one of your only lanes of recourse if you're going to be playing into the Ashe Seraphine. So I just don't really like this approach.
Well, what's the
here
language
for
they
Bro.
speak in Tasmania?
Their vision of how powerful Ryze is, I think, is very different from mine. And I think that Ryze is one of the champions that took a hit because he lost phase rush, right? Like, he doesn't
English.
actually use the
Okay, so if
Wildfire
I see
Touch
a
as well as
non-English
lot of other
language
big
left side
champions right
driving
now,
Southern
and,
Hemisphere, it's likely South Africa.
Yes, Realm Warp is good.
If it's not
very
SEA.
powerful, but I'm not sure if protecting this this Jace pick is as strong as removing like the last great answers for the Ashe Seraphine. There's no Bard, right? There's no Karma.
South
Maybe
Africa has
it's
yellow
just the
lines.
Nautilus lane where they find the all-in angles.
Okay,
but that has
Jace,
worked
Rise,
very
Jarvan, Ashe,
few
Nefiri,
times in
Seraphine,
practice.
Yorick ban, Sion's
Yeah, or
out.
maybe they go for like the Zeri Yumi
There's
angle
not
as
many
well,
counters
another
left
thing
to
that we've, seen teams
Jace,
try.
unless
The Annie is
Zeus
going to be
wants
the
to play
decision
like
here.
Irelia or
Not
some
too
shit.
worried about a bird coming down for Zeka,
For mid, I guess you
and
have
the
a
Cassante
Nivea, yeah.
is going to be a consideration now into the Jace. A lot more of the
Cassante,
weather
yeah,
the
is an
storm
answer into
type angle
Jace.
rather
It's
than
very
win the
chill
lane.
counter.
But really
Well, not
is
counter, but
setting
like
this
pick into it.
composition up for HLE to have an extremely
MF
strong
with
front
what
to
though?
back.
You
It's
know
now
our Lulu
getting-
makes
cycling
sense.
through a few options. The MF
Misfortune
certainly
MF
would
with
be
what?
a bit
Yeah,
better
with Naught,
in,
you're right.
as far
Maybe
as,
you're
like,
right. But Internet
just
Fury
being
not kind of
able
cringe, and
to,
Cassante it's also kind of
win
cringe.
the lane, but the Nautilus does not help with that. So I think they are
Well,
still going to be on the back foot.
Anivia is very good into
It's
Nautilus,
hard. This draft is super hard to win.
but it
with.
looks like he won't go for it.
Seka just gets the Aurora. His face
Chat, I'm not
also,
active for just a moment,
there
to
was
want to back
kinda
against the
like,
biggest
I
hat when you
can't
actually
believe
game as
this is
Unizek.
up, because there's too many things that are strong into what they
Aurora.
drafted, because they're drafting a lot of holes.
I think
and
Bro
I'm
wins
just
this
gonna
game.
get the Aurora for free. So basically, what I'm telling you guys is, like, yes, last
Don't
game,
worry, not even Aussies know
Unlike
about
esports,
Tens
basically
Mania.
they
We
play
tend to forget it
everything they
exists
like
for
and
real.
what they want. And I'm also telling you that in game 2 they get that as well. Like, Delight and Guma get as Seraphine, Zeka gets his Aurora, Kanavi gets to play into Fury, and Zeus ends up having the counterpick Cassante into the Jace. And Teddy is put on MF, which I've always... I mean, I do think there's some...
Fuck, how do I get better at
expression in
Geoguess or
MF and, like,
Scheisse?
knowing your timings and how to play through it, putting pressure on in the mid lane when you have your Bloodthirst or stuff like that is the skill of playing the champion. But I feel like if you're Teddy, you'd want to be on a hyper carry, 80 carry almost every time. And this just feels like the only option left is what they went for. And, like, the whole draft kind of felt like that for me for Breon. And if they win this game somehow, they still have to play a third game draft. So I just haven't been thrilled with
Ask
Bros
Rainbolt
drafting
to help
the
you.
last two series here and in the LCK, but they made it work yesterday. But today against Hanalife Esports, I don't know if it's going to happen. This one is a little bit all in.
Yeah, I'm a little bit frightened for the Bros as well, but I feel like at times where the most confused about what they've decided to lock in, that's when they decide to lock in. So let's just see.
Geoguessr
whether they do
coaching
have
would
some
go
angles
hard.
here. I think so much comes down to how well Namgun can actually get around this laning phase and make things happen on the Nautilus, because the Ashe Seraphine lane, we've seen.
I feel like I need to learn the
utilize
road
all-in
signs and the
angles in order to
cars.
take them
That'll
down,
help a
but
lot.
It's Gumayushi and Delight. Like, this combo is so incredibly devastating in lane, and I just don't see them making the same mistakes.
All right,
as
come
some
on,
of
bro.
the
Let's
other
put up a
teams,
fight now at least, because
in
last game
the
was
Bros
fucking, bro. You need to
EWC
wake
would.
us up.
So,
Me and the chat are sleeping
a
here,
tough
bro.
road for the Bros, but this is what they're used to, and let's see whether they can bring us to that 3 games that we want them to, nonetheless. Zeka will meet Roma here in the mid lane, as the minions have obviously clashed already, and Namgun does get an idea as to what's going on, and we will have now a demonstration of the difficulties that this lane can have, as Beat Drop.
Yeah, level 1 all-in is kind of hard.
Already, he's used his barrier. Does get a lot of value out of it, and Gumayushi used his as well.
Oh, and that shot there on the Delight as well. I actually think this is favorable for Teddy and Namgun, but they need to be able to hold on to this for level 2, and then continue to try to do the same thing, basically. And if you can hit these dredge lines...
Last game was terrible,
with the beat drop landing there, it's like very, very little damage.
I trolled
and you're
last
not
game.
actually preventing Teddy's damage from coming through, so... You know, we'll see.
I mean, I
if they
trolled
can
the last
continue
3
to
games. I trolled.
Apply this pressure. It's also potion advantage here for Teddy as well. So certainly working better than it has for a lot of duos so far. But as you guys can see,
Did you give up on 80 carry? No, I didn't.
You know, it's still Ashe
All right,
Seraphine,
Kanavi 3
and
camps into
Kanavi is
invade. This
also
is going to be
down here.
rough to deal with, as bro.
Yeah.
Unless they
And
can
we
get
do
a
have bit of an
crazy bot
engage from
trade,
Namgun,
but it
as
looks
he
like they
does soak
can't.
A lot of damage with his Aftershock. That is Kanavi moving over, though, and the Gromp is what he's looking for. Flag comes through, and
Kanavi,
there
you're
is
such
lot
a
of things on
psycho.
cooldown for Gideon.
He's just
Now looking to
cooked.
try and turn
Jungle
it
is so
onto
cooked. Wait, he's
Kanavi,
dead
but
now?
He is looking to die. The
Almost
bleed
dead.
Actually pretty
Conqueror
aggressive
stacks,
as
he
the
can keep
Gromp
them
loses
maybe?
interest
No.
in that battle,
Well,
and
he could have
eventually
flash
have
auto
rotated
killed,
over.
but
Good
I
buffer
guess
at the
he
Dread
either
Line, but
A,
it's not
didn't know
going to get
heal
them
was
out of the
down, or
woods,
B,
as
didn't want to
Kanavi will
risk
steal
going
this
1
Gromp,
for
and he
1 there,
should
because
even
he
be
can
able to
take his
steal away the
camps,
enemy
right?
blue buff as well, as Gideon has decided to go back. So this bottom side of the map, it belongs to HLE.
Yeah, luckily Teddy didn't lose too many minions from that wave crashing while he was trying to help out Gideon, but...
Yeah, I mean, Kanavi gets the blue and goes back topside. If you take the wolves as well, it takes you so long to get back to your top side that you actually lose your top side. So it's better to take 2 and out. Okay, never mind. Unless he wants to split the map. Or someone can defend his top camps. Because he's gambling wolves now. He ran out and back in.
And Gideon just pressed his button. This is the worst, like, this is why I hate playing jungle. Sometimes you're like, oh, I think I'm fine, I think I have a good read, and you press your buttons on a camp.
I thought he would do crab and cross, now he's gonna lose his blue. Maybe it's because he doesn't have top prio and they can free spot. It's better for him to stay down here.
Have that information. He did not die, but he feels dead inside because he had to back away and lose his jungle.
Yeah, he does at least.
It's probably because he has no top
jungle,
prio
so
and
now
bot is
going to be
frozen.
Stealing away the camps on the other side of the map that Kanavi did leave up and available. He's over on his Raptors already.
The Ashy E. Yeah, Jarvan's in a good spot now. Another good spot, but he's kind of okay.
Wolf camp is something that he's going to be able to go towards, and so Kanavi still with a pretty big lead.
What?
As
A
Gideon's
dive?
actually going to wrap around towards Zeus here. We'll see where the Pathmaker can be used effectively to mitigate this flag and drag. It comes down a little bit early as the flash comes out from Zeus, taking a lot of damage, but will survive for now. Kanavi moving up here as well at the same time.
Oh, he might lose his Krugs. If he loses his Krugs, it's open. Or even his Raptors. If he loses anything here, it's... Oh my god. Like, being a camp or two down, okay, sucks. But now...
So even though the kill doesn't go over,
he's gonna lose his Raptors as well. Scheiße. What, Kanavi just knew or what?
Yeah, Roma wanting to try and get some damage back, but it's not really working out here. Rune Prison
Maybe he
does
doesn't
finally
lose
come
them.
through, but the doggos are going to soak a lot of
Roma's
damage
trying
there
his
for
best to
Kanavi.
save his jungler here.
And he should still be able to put some pressure onto this Raptor camp.
Oh,
Level
please,
4 for
Gideon, get the
Gideon
smite
as he
here.
moves in, but his
What are those
health
Raptors doing?
not
Look at that
looking
right...
like it's
You see the
the
Raptor
best
in the
that
top
he's
right
had
there?
so far this series.
What's that guy doing?
And that will be the secure on the enemy Raptors. Kanavi is just kind of destroying the jungle right now.
Can you wish me a happy birthday? It's my birthday this year. Okay, it's
don't really have any answers at this moment in time. Gideon's tried his best to find pressure elsewhere.
Happy birthday.
See if maybe in the bottom side of the map here he could find an angle.
Chad, is it your birthday this year too?
Yeah, B-Drop is going to go wide as there's the flash in from Namgun. They're looking
Mr.
to go all
Sushi.
in on Gumayushi, who's running away. Gideon still with flash available.
He's gonna have to
Might be
EQ
able to find
flash
an
or
angle
what?
towards
Or he
his
just goes
ashes.
on
Delight
Seraphine.
flashes, and that will spell
Okay,
his
first
demise.
blood for
First
Giddy up.
blood goes over to the Jarvan.
Now I'm skipping
even
this
though
here?
he's
Really?
been tracked all game long.
That is some very, very aggressive pathing from Gideon in this game. Finally coming up with a little bit of value there, taking out Delight in the bottom lane. However, you know, it didn't get Guma. Guma's still going to be able to farm here. Still going to maintain his pretty significant advantage in terms of CS. So the gold is about 100 in favor here.
Not bad.
Does have
Pretty
a
good
call
plays for
coming
Bro.
through,
Despite what's been happening in jungle
let's
early,
see
he
if
actually
they
gets
can
first
turn
blood,
this
so
into
his
something
gold is
bigger,
fine.
on the map. Right now, you have trying to apply that pressure, and the mid lane continue to be kind of annoying and unfortunate and unsuccessful for poor Roamer.
Yeah, I think when Roma does get his catalyst and stuff, he's going to be feeling a
He's
whole
in
lot
hammer
better
form.
as, Kanavi, sorry, Zeus going aggressive towards
He's
his top
dead.
side.
He's just dead.
I feel like when there's aggression,
He is
it's
just
always
dead.
Kanavi, and speaking of which, he is right here. But I don't know whether they're going to be able to get this crash in time. As Kanavi comes on over, he can, of course, reset the turret aggro. Takes a while for casting to go down. As
Oof,
there's
he
the
almost tanked that
Pathmaker
too
from
long.
Zeus and gets himself
It's
out.
crazy if you look at
Nicely
casting's
done
win
there as
rate.
Kanavi
You will
gets
see that there's
himself his
one
first
or
kill of
two
the game.
champions that stand out heavily in casting's win.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
no way to
Rise
hold
ult?
Zeus under the turret there, it looks like, for casting, so just
Oh.
going to be an escape.
Hola,
One more,
Mr.
though.
Zeus.
Yeah,
¿Cómo
flash in
está?
from Roma. He is going to make sure that Zeus has to use everything to try and escape.
Ah,
And he doesn't have flash available, so Gideon should be able to get in. There's the flash on forward. Cancel that auto pretty awkwardly as the Q misses, and Zeus will live.
That is insane, and it's got to be so frustrating for Hunj and Breon. They were so close, and like, I think there was an angle.
He escaped
100% for
there?
Gideon to
That
flash
fucking
earlier,
rat?
As this is an angle.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
this is
Teddy
something.
insta-cancelled his
As arrow
ult.
point blank into Teddy's face.
Oh
Namgun
my
still
god, Teddy
going aggressive, finds a dredge
insta-cancelled
line,
his
and
ult.
there's the flash
Oh
out
my,
from Teddy.
oh my
He
god, and he got
just
away with it.
barely
Nah, I'm done,
avoids
I'm
the
done,
beat
I'm
drop
done.
and will
I'm
be
done,
able to
I'm done.
survive.
I'm done.
Delight and Namgun fighting this one,
He
but it looks like
insta-channel,
Namgun doesn't have the
insta-cancelled
damage
it.
to kill him,
I don't know
and will
who would
just
do
back
that.
away, but
And then he
man, the
lives
Bros
anyway.
needed that in the bottom lane.
That's ridiculous.
They needed it so badly, and they get it. So while they were unsuccessful at actually getting that kill topside, because you know Zeus gets away, they're trying to give the kill over to Roamer.
He got
Also, I was
arrowed?
gonna say
No, he
before that
didn't.
fight,
He
did
cancelled
start,
it before the arrow
breaking
hit
out there
him.
on the bottom side.
If you actually pay
Watch
attention, I'm
the
pretty sure he
timing of these
cancels it
ults, by
before the
way.
arrow.
Aguma gets his
See that?
just in time to interrupt the bullet time. He stops the bullet time with the arrow. If that comes in just a second later, this is a huge.
He
huge
cancelled
win
it
for
just
Bro.
before the arrow hits
Teddy
him.
probably doesn't even have to flash here. And,
Maybe he, like-
Unfortunately for.
I don't know.
I'm going to tell you they're not able to.
Maybe
kill
it was the
Delight.
was it
Teddy's
the
just too
Seraphine
low
E
to
actually? No, it
follow
wasn't, right?
anything there on that play. But Teddy needed that money so desperately. Right now, Bro have a 500 gold lead. This doesn't feel that great.
Yeah, I think he
jungle
just
is such
maybe
a
he
huge
used
deficit.
someone's saying in
Yeah.
chat
Bit of a
that he
Kanavi
used the ult
on
for an
push.
AA reset.
Yeah, Delight will be clearing out the vision.
Is
so
that a
Kanavi
thing on
can
MF?
get on in
Be
here.
honest.
It looks like the Bros will have an angle as there's another all-out from Zeus.
Does it reset your auto
Casting,
deck if I
trying to
auto R
sidestep a
auto?
few of these Qs, and there's the dash in. Finds the Q
Nee,
angle there
casting.
as well,
Oh
and the
ja, du
flash
Scheiße,
for
was
Zeus
muss
to
das
lock
sein,
it
Junge?
down. Playing
Okay.
his Jace is just not something that Zeus is too happy about, and he will be able to punish casting for doing so.
Oh,
Casting didn't have flash.
whoa. Look at casting's win rates. Ready?
He goes in
The after this solo, you ready? There's gonna be one outlier that gives Bro free wins. Okay, you ready? 3,
He gets back into the turret.
2,
Zeus has enough health to actually
1.
force us. It's a second Q3.
Zeus' spacing was good there.
Flashes for the kill. No flash in response because casting didn't have it.
That was sick. Really nicely played there from Zeus. Now Gideon looking to try and get something done towards this bottom side. Bullet time is so good. And then the Cataclysm comes in as well. Gumayusi not going to escape. And Delight is going to
Double
die
kill
as
for
well.
Gideon.
Double
Okay.
for Gideon,
Bot lane
who's
is the
on a
7th jungle
killing
camp for
spree.
Giddy
He's
up.
taken every kill
He is
for the
ganking
Bros
bot.
so far. And maybe that's going to be
He is
their
living
angle
in
back
bot.
in as the disasters continue on the top side. They're mitigated on the bottom
Yeah,
side.
bot's kind of cooked
Yeah.
for HLE
And,
now.
I mean,
To be honest, it just sucks because if you have this game state and you swap the top laners in like champs, the game's over.
It feels ironic that the Cataclysm isn't
Nice
here
that he
with
blocks the
bullet
arrow.
time is there,
Very
but
nice
it
from
just doesn't
Namgung.
matter because the bullet time does everything it needs to before the Cataclysm gets there. And the charm is great from Delight, but it's just too late. And that's a fairly simple execution of the combo.
God, Romer has
we're
really been trying to get these
gonna be
Raptors
likely seeing
defended.
a little bit more and more of later on if Bro are going to be able to take this win here. So far, looking pretty good. Obviously, there's a big hole in the top lane. There was a big hole in the jungle, but that's kind of patched now. And the misfortune.
How
was well
old
and
were
truly
you when the
starting to become
pyramids
a
were
threat
being
here.
built?
Don't forget, she's also got
I
a
was
call
like,
to cash in at 30 minions time.
43.
Yeah, I feel like it's just going to get better and better for the Bro bottom side of the map as we get towards the mid-game. A very different story from the Caitlyn in the last game, as Teddy is going to be pivotal in trying to lock down a few of these extra objectives. And already, speaking of which, the Bros were able to take
Yeah, the HUD's
Cloud
bugged.
Drake,
Dragon's obviously not alive.
and they didn't get the grubs. That was the trade that they went for. So Gideon is obviously fueled by the frustration of not getting his grubs as well. I think the Bros in a pretty good spot here as Zeus looks for the all-out, finds another angle onto Casting, who flashes away.
Yeah.
Zeus is not going to be able to catch up to him. That is once again a Jace with flash on cooldown, presenting an absolute target for HLE.
The
to go
Jace
after
is
once
just a
more.
walking free kill.
Absolutely. He's just been flashing on cooldown, trying to survive Zeus' onslaught. This is the blind Jace that
If you
we
do the
don't
math,
really
43
like,
plus
that we've talked a lot
67
about.
is 100. I know.
And it's just been...
That's why I said
hold on.
43.
Namgung gets the hook.
Yep. Another anchor comes in. Flash has to be used here by Gumayusi as it's a 3v3. Kanavi moving in. He's got his Cyclo
flash
Sword
out.
already as the arrow is going to get tanked by Gideon. And because he has that extra money from the killing spree, he's able to use his health bar wisely and just back away. HLE, though, will gain some control here of this bottom side, and maybe it's their turn to go for a bit of a dragon angle as this control ward will be taken out. The map gets very dark here for the Bros as the Hawkshot finds
It's 110.
the,
Chat, stop being weird.
information that they were looking for.
Don't be math
As the
gatekeepers.
Gromp is just going to be annoyed for a few moments. Kanavi should eventually be able to grab it here, though. And there it is. Kanavi taking some damage, but I don't think Teddy's going to be able to do too much as Roma
has
looking
ult.
for a little bit of a Realm Warp
Yep,
angle.
ulting down is good here if you can hit a hook.
Oh my goodness,
He's
this
gonna-
Cyclo
he's gonna
Sword is
use
doing
it.
some
Because Zeka has no
ridiculous
TP.
stuff. Yeah, looking for an angle onto Gumayusi here. who
Mr.
gets put into
Sushi?
the Rune Prison, remember, doesn't have
Oh
a
my
flash,
god,
and the
Gideon really
Cataclysm
wants Mr.
finds
Sushi
him
to
from
die in the game.
downtown, but Kanavi is
Jesus.
still here. Delight
Came in like a
flashes
wrecking
away,
ball.
and that is going to be a 1-for-2
Ah?
in
Ah?
favor of the Bros. Kanavi
Ah?
still looking for some daggers.
Nay,
as
dead.
the Between Worlds comes
Oh,
in, and
hook,
Roma
and?
is going to get taken out. Decent anchor is going to connect
Wait,
there from Namgung.
Teddy?
But
Nay.
he's just
No
going to
mana.
have to walk away now with
No
only
mana.
100 health to his name. A pretty even trade in the end, but I think the Bros are still okay with it.
I think the Bros
If
like
MF
this
had mana,
because
she
it's
could maybe
another
cook
kill
something
over to
there, but it's a
Teddy,
bit tricky.
and it's utilizing of the early game Realm Orbs here. I'm not sure why Zeka was backed. Like, Zeka backed right before this, and maybe he was just pushed out of the lane, but it's super weird given the game state that, like, that would have happened to him. I don't know what happened, but he just wasn't in lane. So Romer was able to just come here freely and use his ultimate. And then this follow-up is pretty easy. I love this dredge line, though.
Yep,
Very clean
yep.
stuff. Teddy, unfortunately, just doesn't have enough mana or items to actually turn this into a win for him, but still, really cool dredge line there from Namgung. Great prediction of exactly how that was going to go down with the Between Worlds. The lead here for Teddy is now 1200. He has his Bloodthirster, and this is when MF gets to just play the game freely in the mid lane and push the enemy AD carry out. And
Namgung just
really
flash
go
hooks this
threat.
Seraphine.
Speaking of threat,
Yeah,
Oh my
bullet
god,
time gonna
it's
come
not a
in.
kill.
The light down to below 50%, but it is otherwise absolutely fine. So pretty happy to get the bullet
Maybe
time
Hex
cooldown.
flashed
But you
actually.
were
I just saw him
talking
dash
about,
on the minimap.
Teddy's
Arrow.
advantage. He just cashed in his cull as well. So it is even worse than what we just saw on our screen. And Teddy is an absolute menace in this one.
Oh my god, God
Zeus
bless.
once again looking for a bit of an angle towards casting.
Nice. Cassante
Does
took
not
4 tower
quite
shots and
find
it's an
it.
even trade.
Speaking of angles, Kanavi in this
Teddy
mid
have
lane
flash
now
and
looking for
barrier.
Teddy.
We play
He
this.
flashes away. The Kanavi will not be denied,
Scheiße.
and that will be the kill over
Oh
to
no,
this
bro.
Neferi.
Come on, man.
This guy is
Please.
such a problem
Please,
right now.
bro.
yeah,
Please.
he really is. The Cyclosaurus
How is mid down
the
30
Neferi build is
CS?
so strong. Just gets on top of Teddy there. Teddy
This
holds
Cassante
his
champ
barrier
is
to the end,
ridiculous.
which is actually correct there, so you can try to mitigate the last parts of the damage. Zeus is trying to force
What?
again. I don't think he likes this one, but here comes
Yeah,
Kanavi.
flashes out. There is a full minion wave that is just not here.
Nah, this
for
guy's a
HLEs.
criminal.
Zeus
Criminal. He lived on 16
not
health.
quite able to take him down, but he had sub
Nay,
30
nay,
health
nay.
As Kanavi goes in,
Ah.
and the doggos get very angry at casting. The bleed is ticking. And
God,
the
they're
Jace
both
will live,
one.
but maybe not
Cartus.
for too much longer.
Oh, for
as the
fuck's
teleport
sakes, is
to
he coming
bring
back?
This Cassante. And
Casting
casting,
with the TP
let's
as
see
well.
whether
Oh
he
my
can
god.
actually get
Yo,
out
leave him alone.
as-
Oh, he has to TP out.
teleported. Okay.
Yeah.
So I thought that
I was
he was just
thinking-
going to go for the greedy back angle, but decides not to.
I was thinking the whole time, like, I think if he just TPs, he should be fine, but now he doesn't have TP to go back to lane, so ultimately that turret is just going to die. So, you know, there's no winning in this play. Unfortunately, Kanavi is just running the Rift again. As Teddy is on an angle here without his ult. He needs a few more seconds.
Another anchor comes in. That double up actually landing is insane, but Namgung is very, very dead.
This should be
Delight
2
and Zekrom
free
are so
kills.
close, but
MF ult's
Teddy,
coming up in a
he
sec.
just needs a love tap or two, and he's able to grab this one. But
Arrow.
that
Oh my
ramped
god.
up turret
MF
doing
ult.
so much work, as there is the bullet time.
Nay.
Roma, though, is
Nay.
taken down, and the
Oh
Brothers
my
just getting
god.
ran around
Humble
here in
Life
this
are
bottom
all
lane.
surviving
No
on
one's
1
coming
HP.
to try and defend, by the way. Teddy's going to need to make it rain if he does.
Zeka's
wanna
gonna
stop
TP
the
back and
from
kill
Zeka.
kill Teddy.
And he is not going to be able
Oh,
to find
for
that one.
fuck's
Teleport as
sakes.
he immediately comes
Oh
back
my
down, and
god, he's
Kanavi's
dead.
here.
Rise
Teddy
died.
is
Neferi's
just
coming with
gonna
ult.
die,
No flash.
most
And only
likely,
tier 1
as
boots.
Kanavi, he comes on in, and no flash, no chance. The Bros just a little bit of an overstep there, as in the meantime, we have Gumayushi doing the same thing to
What
make
is
the
Mr.
Bros feel
Sushi doing?
better.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, not
And
again.
another rollout.
You have flash
Casting
casting.
is
Maybe you can
likely
play
to
this
die
actually.
to
Thoughts?
Zeus, but the rest of the
He has
teammates are
flash
coming
advantage.
up. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
let's see whether Namgung can get on in
Zeus
here
is
and
dead.
mitigate this guy.
Is he
try
dead, though?
And get some CC down onto him, as he does get in there, and that is the dredge line connecting
died.
and the kill going over to Gideon. But Zeus is so scary on this
Yeah.
Cassante.
Finally, unlike what the
Look at him
fourth
sipping his
time
fucking
of
drink, knowing he
asking,
shouldn't have
will
died there.
actually
Could
die,
could
so
have
almost
avoided dying there, but did die there.
As you can see, the gold graph here changing a little bit. You know, it's not as
All over
powerful
the
for
place.
Bro as it once was. But like the fights here for Bro are so forced, and this top side play, they get the kill, but it goes over to Gideon, right? Like it doesn't. None of the money goes to casting. He needs it so badly. Like yes, Jarvan can use money well as poor Kanavi. Jarvan can use money well, but the Jace needs to be in an accelerated state in the mid game to be able to actually link up with this comp that has quite an expiration date, I would say, into the composition that we have here for Honda Life Esports, where Zeka is just going to press R and some buttons sort of in the general direction of Teddy, and he will explode. And the Gumayushi late game Ashe, I don't really need to explain. He's behind in this game for sure, but would have been nice if they could have closed the gap a little bit there on the top side.
Chat,
But that
reset.
fourth play from Teddy there on the
Chat.
dive was
Are
kind
you
of
done?
disastrous, right? Like he didn't have ult. They called it out right before the fight even happened. It's like, well, he doesn't have ult, so I don't know how much
Are you
he can
done?
really get done here. He's lucky he even was able to get the first double up to happen. I think they should have just noped out.
Did you see
I
Alexi
realized
B
they
1
couldn't make that
IM?
play
Yep,
initially.
Alexi
They
B's about to
stayed
drop a
for so
grand
long.
slam, buddy. He's about to drop a
Speaking of staying, I
gram
think
slam.
Kanavi will stay until he gets this scuttle, and maybe once more.
Yeah, arrow is going to be missed by both Gideon and Roma.
Vitality
They do
fall
make
off
their way
is
out.
now
Life
in
Esports,
CS, right
a
now.
possible angle towards the siege here with 4 members on this bottom side. Zeus not going to be making his way in though. Doesn't have teleport for the moment, as Rune Prison does catch
Chad,
up.
when's the next one? It's in Singapore, right? When?
Decent prediction that doesn't actually pay off in the end. As Kanavi just continuing to be frustrating here. Does tank a turret shot, but is otherwise going to be fine. And the rest of the bros, they should be able to defend.
Wait, the next one is Cologne?
Moving on down.
For real?
Way back down here.
Wait, that's actually... Bro,
And
when is
Caedrel
Cologne
in the top
starting?
lane will be able to crash that wave forward. Now that they see
2
Zeus
weeks.
moving in to this top lane, maybe they can go in. Dredge line avoided by Kanavi. And they will take another plate. And it looks like HLE, that's all they're going to look for now.
Yeah, I mean, so much farm has been lost.
Is Cologne a major?
And that's a big problem here for Bro. That's really what they lost on top of majority of this turret's health bar. And speaking of, they're going to stick around. I think they actually are going to try to siege this. Teddy gets caught initially.
Yeah. Encore comes in, but he does get Mikhail's pretty quickly. Zeka looking for an angle, but Gideon not going to be dying to that one just yet.
Koshimit, bro.
Flag and drag. Kanavi will avoid it. Roma might be able to
Flash.
find the rune prison, and
Oh,
they
we
do
can't
put
flash.
Kanavi down.
A kill for
Somehow
Teddy.
Gideon
That's a
survives
shutdown.
as well, as he flashes his way out, but maybe not out to safety just yet. However, flag and drag going to be there, so he will get out scot-free.
Bro.
Nicely done from
The
Bro
temptation to
jungler
start
to
Koshim
lock
and
down the
CS is
target
getting
and get the
stronger and
shutdown
stronger.
over to Teddy.
I'm becoming a CS
Gideon
addict.
has just such incredible mechanics, man. Like when you watch him in these fights, you're like, wow, you are so confident in what this champion can do. And he makes it work. He gets away after setting up that kill there. It looks initially like Kanavi's baited and duped him. When he goes in, it's like, oh, aha, got
Maybe
you,
Ona
sir.
needs this
I'm gonna go
co-stream
up into the air, and you're not going to be able to do anything to
LEC.
me. I'm flying doggo. And then he
I'll
doubles
co-stream the
down
IEM
on
Clone
play
Major.
with
Deal?
the follow-up coming through from the rest of the team. Teddy's max range ultimate as well, and then he goes down. Gideon's able to escape, and the rest of HLE just cannot catch them or continue to force there. And ultimately, it's another win here for Bros, a small one, but it's keeping this game interesting. They have double dragon. It's Infernal Soul, and that next dragon does spawn in 15 seconds here.
Ona's going
I
pro
do
in
think
League. I don't
that
know what
if
you're about.
The Bros can fight for this and get that.
Yeah, the
Infernal-
Bros actually have a game state
Infernal
that's
Soul
playable.
point,
MF
they're
actually
in a
is
much
pretty
stronger
fucking
position in
strong
this
right
game.
now. I also like this
They
LDR
have
second on
no
MF.
cryo in either mid or bottom lane, and let's not even talk about top lane where Casting's been hiding under his Aether for the last 10 minutes, it feels like.
Yeah, that one's problematic.
This
HLE
is soul
gonna come
points
on
for
over
Bro.
here
They
and
ain't
deny
gonna
soul
give it,
point from the
HLE
Bros
buddies.
unless the Bros
Giddy
can
up,
get
giddy up,
in
giddy up, giddy
and
up,
make
giddy up.
something
Can you see it?
happen.
Are you even gonna try and see
Finally,
it?
Casting does get on through as
Was
Zeus,
Max too?
a very aggressive teleport position, but it will
Arrow
guarantee
onto
the dragon.
casting.
The arrow going to connect onto
That'll
the
stop him
Jace.
from
He's a
casting.
great target to pull back, and they
Zeka
will be
dead,
able
though.
to
That's a
get
big
him, but
shutdown.
Zeka is already dead as well. Gideon wanting to escape. It's a realm warp. Will get Roma out of there, but will not
2 for
save
1 and they didn't get the
Gideon,
Drake. Not
who
ideal
will
for Bro.
be
I think they were
falling. So a 2-for-1
a little
and
bit late to
dragon
this.
is fantastic here for HLE.
Why is HLE sniffing a Baron or what? Why are they clicking like this? Roamer.
Doesn't really matter that much as Roamer is caught.
Kanavi has no ult though.
Yeah, that's a room
Ooh, big
to try and
Seraphine ult,
save him,
nice
but the
flash.
flash has to be used to
Wait,
get out
Teddy,
of the way
hook,
of
misses.
the encore. Flash out
Roamer,
from Kanavi is
no
very
flash.
squishy,
Michaels does
but
nothing.
Zeus,
Teddy.
He isn't. They kill Roamer,
Flash
the
W,
flash in.
what?
Zeus is not done yet. Teddy
Wait,
trying to kite him, but
why
he's
isn't he
just
taking
not
damage?
taking damage. Oh,
What the
God,
fuck
Teddy
is
now
that,
flash on
champ?
cooldown, does have barrier, but decides not to use
Teddy
it,
has
but he was
LDR, by the
just
way.
Dead. Zeus is a man possessed on this Cassante.
Yeah, he is looking crazy good right now. But also, there's
What the
like,
hell?
so many of these fights for Bro, like this one in particular. Look at Teddy's ult cooldown. He doesn't have it. Like, it's not even really that close. I think he's at least like 10 seconds
But
away
he's
from
in
it.
his
They don't
ult,
have
right?
any
So
vision or
Teddy
any
should shred
control,
him.
But they keep confidently fighting as if they're like, well, our mechanics will surely just win this for us. But you're playing against HLE, right? This is a really, really top tier, tough team to team fight into in general. But you're behind. You don't have any control. I think Brian should have been willing
Like
to be
he's in his ult.
you know what? We don't even really have a teleport angle for our Jace here. Like, we don't have any sort of in this fight. We should
Felt like
probably
at
just
one
let them
point
have
his
it, and that's the
autos just
power of
stopped
having
doing
Double
things.
Dragon is being able to make that choice and say, well, I don't want to give an Infernal Dragon to HLE, but it's their first Dragon of the game. Instead, they give the Dragon and so much more.
Whoa! Arrow comes down, does take Namgung out of that little aggression for a moment, but he really wanted to kill that minion who does fall down. And the Bros don't quite find their angle towards Gumayushi, whose flash is still on cooldown. Casting is now Blast Cone back into death. Zekra will be able to lock down that kill. Casting really not having a great time on this Jace this game. And the
Yeah.
Bros find themselves with a player down
Well,
once again. Baron's been
casting
up for
not on
2.5
sound
minutes,
is
but
already a
maybe
problem for Bro.
It's going to be going down
It was kind of
now
smart
as
by HLE to
HLE,
deny it in game 1.
They do get into the pit and they do look to lock
And
it down.
yeah, I
Gideon is
think
here,
unless
but is
MF ult
spotted
pentakills
on
here,
that
the
ward
game
that does
should
come
be
on
done
over,
so.
gets
Or
the vision with the flag, but now they're looking to take down the enemy jungler as Roma coming on over. The Make It Rain is going to slow them down enough to at least keep the players alive, but I don't know whether it's going to help with the Baron.
if Gideon gets set up a Cataclysm here for Teddy, maybe there's a fight, but otherwise this Baron is just
Yeah, but the
gone
Guma dying
so
doesn't
low
really
already,
matter. I feel like the
5K.
problem is the Neferi Aurora.
Well, bullet time is
I
going
don't even
to
know
be
if
a
Gideon's
big
gonna be able to steal
tool.
this.
Zeus is going to get knocked up. I
Okay,
don't know
well,
whether the
Guma
bullet
died,
time is
but I don't know if
exactly
that
the
changes
best, but it does
anything.
take down
The fight's
Gumuyushi,
kind of the
and
exact
now
same.
Zeus, he wants to answer with the kill onto Teddy. He's so incredibly tanky. Zeker is able to lock down the kill in the end as Roma once again going to escape with an attempted realm warp.
Oh, we need to be ulting a little bit further than that, but maybe it's okay.
Still going to survive with the help of his
Jace is back. He just did 5 damage to Cassante. I mean, they stopped Nash.
Yeah, they stopped the Baron, but that's really the best result, or the best part of this result here for Bro. And they still lost Teddy. They can't do anything themselves. They need more. They need way more than a denied Baron to get back in this game. Had they been able to get 3 kills and maybe even take the Baron themselves, you'd feel really good about it. But it was so
This is the most useless Jace I've ever
They
seen.
had to commit their flash. Now gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's another Jace top game that just loses the game alone. Well, not alone, but
Kanavi, he can go untargetable
I don't know, man.
moment, and it will be the one
I've seen worse, but these Sion Cassantes are just 100 times more useful. Into Jace.
5 now on the doggo. And this Neferi is just going
He does have a
ballistic.
CS lead though. He is 9 CS up though, chat. So I don't know what you're saying.
Is a pretty comfortable MVP vote in my mind for this series, looking just extraordinary today.
I think it is going to be pretty obvious, but we'll wait and see. I mean, Zeus also had a great one, but this Neferi especially taking over this second game. HLE will finally get the Baron for real. I mean,
For real, for real.
Like, I really, truly want to give
I need to see
props
Jace
to
scrim stats.
what has been an incredible jungle performance here. As
Are you gonna watch
LCS
LCS playoffs? No. Maybe in summer I'll watch them.
Right? I think this draft has so many problems into what HLE put together, just like game 1, that even though the hands are there, these players are phenomenal right now. We know not how good
Bro, I
Navi
saw
is.
LCS viewership the other day. It
improved
was
so
fucking rough, man.
It's just
Like,
it's just
did
not
people
going to
stop
happen. Like,
kosher me? The
casting,
only
I don't
koshermers
think
I
he's a
saw were
great
Po
Jace
Belter
player, you know, but
and
I think the Jace itself is the issue because you're giving Zeus so much agency.
like the
and he's
LCS had like
Asante.
13k on
There's too many
Twitch,
counterpicks for a player like
and the next
Zeus.
was
In the
POB with
Jace,
like
you
with like
prioritize
3 to
so much,
4.
and then you had to play MF and the Nautilus. We know Teddy and Namgung love to play that Pike Mel lane, but it gets banned away, right? In the second phase. So much of this game comes down to the fact that HLE get comfort again. They get exactly what they want, and Bro have to finagle their way around this trap, which is playable, but not
Is the
robust.
LCS viewership
And I
higher
think
on
they did
YouTube?
really well with what they were given. And the problem is they just didn't have great tools, and HLE are a great team.
Yeah, another Realm Warp is
I didn't
going
check
to come
YouTube,
on
to
through
be
here
fair.
as Roma and Casting really want to accelerate this lane in order to take some plates, get some money back. There are... there were some bounties.
Okay,
on
well,
the
Kanavi
Rift, but it is
just
going
gave
to be a
Teddy
very
1k
dead
gold.
Kanavi who gets caught out of position
And
in
they
the
actually
mid
managed to
lane,
trade
and
tier
that
2
inner
for tier
turret
2.
does go down. So a lot of this Baron has now been mitigated, and the gold lead as
I would
well
say Bro
shrinks
is ahead
to
from this
about
Baron.
3.5k.
He's trying to give Zeus POM, or MVP. You know, like, that's the only thing in my mind that explains that decision. He's like, there's a misfortune with both summoners up under you know, an inhibitor turret with some friends. I think I'm gonna send it. Now I'm gonna react immediately, and he dies. And Casting will also retreat teleport again successfully. He could have 2 more deaths if either of those teleports didn't work out. He could be 0-7 this game. But now he's down his teleport, so
Okay, well,
it still doesn't feel very
Teddy's
good.
gonna buy IE now.
Yeah, he's got a serrated
3
deck
item
now as
actualizer
well, which is
rise.
gonna help him
3
in
item
the
Jarvan.
slightest against Zeus, who
If you
has
just
3
ignore
items
that,
already complete, a
it's
lot of that
kind of
being
playable.
a ton of armor. So, yeah, Casting looking a little bit meek in this one. The 0-5 Jace, not often something to be feared. As Gideon
MF ult
on
is
one
right now at the
heck
stage of the game where it will
of a
actually accidentally
wraparound,
one-shot
but he's
someone
nowhere
if they're
near
not
this
careful.
inhibitor turret, and that is now going to get sieged by HLE. Now I'm going, can you find an angle? That is the question. That's a great double up.
Oh,
onto
big knock-up.
Zeka, who does get interrupted, wants to get back to the wall. And
Oh,
will
if that
be
was a
able to
kill.
do so. His health bar looking a little worse for wear, and with no teleport, that is possibly an angle as the Realm Warp.
Teddy took that.
Through, and all of the bros pile in on top of HLE. They do get into that backline. It is Gumuyushi going down, but Teddy is traded immediately. Gideon trying to be annoying. That's a great flash, but not enough as Gideon.
Wait, they're winning that.
flashes
They have
after
GA.
Delight.
Jace,
And now Zeka
they're not winning
in this
that.
backline. Namgung fighting alongside Casting, but he just doesn't
Oh,
quite
wait,
have the
Casting.
damage here.
No, he died to the
And
passive.
Zeka will be able to
Wait,
finish
he
that
kills
one off.
Aurora here.
Namgung
Maybe he
now
has
gonna be
flashed
trying to get
Aurora.
away from Zeus. as I think Gideon should be able to get this
E,
kill.
strike flag.
From
Oh.
Zeka, though, as finally the spear
Wait,
will
the bros are
pierce,
cooking.
the
Namgung
Aurora,
run.
and
Wait.
Namgung will be able to get
In the
himself
long
out of
run,
a
that's
little bit of a
4
Zach
for
thumbs
3.
up, and that's
Hey.
a one fight for the bros.
Yeah, this is a huge win for Bro.
Teddy went
Absolutely
into the
huge.
Rise ult and got
Zeus,
one
I-
shot by
I
Nafiri.
don't know if it'll take like 5 years for
I wonder what
killing,
happens if
so-
Teddy doesn't take that
even
Rise
if
ult and just
Gideon's,
runs
like,
with
going
Jace.
on him right now in live, I don't think we
He
need
gets
to watch it. It's
Cassante
the
W'd,
charm
Seraphine ulted,
from
and then he
the
gets
light.
Nafiri
So
ulted.
easy to set up, but
And he just
there isn't any
dies.
follow-up. So even though it denies the collapse from Bro initially, it doesn't actually stop them from completely splitting this fight, right? Kanavi is not that tanky. He only has 1 W, right? And then how Gideon plays the last parts of this fight is crazy. He has a GA. Look at his health, by the way. Casting sacrifices himself here. He knows he's going to die to get Zeka into a position where Gideon can collapse on him. They take Zeka out here with just the, I mean, the
flags
utmost
him.
confidence. Flags him to death. And Gideon has 7 kills in this game. He has taken a lot of the
Sparky
kills,
won't
but he's
prevent
using the
kills.
gold well. The fact that he has a GA there is what even gives them any legs to stand on in this fight. I mean, look at the gold leads here. Still 1 for Teddy. That's the only major lead that Bro are holding right now. I mean, everywhere else is kind of on fire. But the fact that HLE have kept this game this close by some weird shenanigans, you know, the forced play from Kanavi earlier and trying to take these awkward, scrappy fights instead of just playing through Siege, is why it still feels maybe like the miracle comeback could happen for Bro. It's only a 2,000 gold lead here at 30 minutes. And Teddy, if given the right tools, and by the way, you know, Gideon.
All right, Drake in 1 minute.
Amazing Jarvan game with these cataclysms.
They're Rise
Feels like
ulting
it's not
onto
impossible.
Cassante.
Well, Romer is actually looking for an angle
Okay,
here.
I mean,
Finds
the
a
bros
robot,
try and
but
make
Zeus
picks
just
on the
walks
tankiest
it off.
targets in the
He's
game.
able to escape the situation. Now I'm going looking for Zeka, but he is going to slink into stealth and will be able to get himself out of the way.
I mean, maybe they could have
Teddy is,
slow
like you
chase
said,
killed him
an
before
absolute
Drake.
monster. I think he should have item number 4 built up pretty soon, as Namgung doesn't quite find the wall there, needs an extra link in that chain if he wants to be able to move on that direction. But even though HLE managed to lock down a Baron, the bros still within touching distance of this gold. 30.5 minutes into the game, and it's like 2.2k, 2.5k. You're not worried about it in the slightest, especially with Roman now hitting those 3 items that he desperately wanted. Also has an arm guard there as well for an added layer of safety. This Rise is problematic. Casting is now got a utility item, so he might be able to do something more than 0. And Gideon is an absolute monster. So Kanavi will
Chat,
be
can you
locking down
fucking
Soul
stop
Point,
being a bunch
and
of
it looks like
fucking
there's not going to be a
freaks?
response from the bros, but the bros are heading towards the Baron.
It's illegal if casting wins this game.
Absolutely massive.
Yeah. Well,
that the
sometimes
bros are still in this game.
you just gotta play to get carried. And
Gideon's
right
not
now,
gonna be in this
he's not
fight.
playing to get
He's gonna
carried, but he
leave.
is playing.
The fact that there's even an arm guard in Romer's inventory for added safety for a major team fight upcoming here gives them so much extra power that I thought we'd never see this game. If Teddy hits level 16, his ultimate is even more formidable. He doesn't have it yet, but he is getting closer. I think he just ticked 15 like about a minute ago, so still maybe a few more waves before we're going to be talking about that. But if he can get it before
Why is
the
everyone
next
so
fight,
mad in chat? Why are you
that's
so
massive, right?
mad? It's
Like,
not
the
a
fact
deep
that
joke. Relax.
we can actually talk
Take a
about
sip
these
of your
things. The
drink,
fact that maybe
stand
one
up,
player
do a
getting out of
squat,
position, right? Kanavi
do a
going little bit
360,
too rogue
open the
one more time
window,
right before
get some
Baron,
air
to
in.
let Bro win this game is
And, let's lock
kinda
in, yeah?
concerning, but also kind of exciting.
Yeah.
It's been great resilience. This feels a lot like when Bro lost to Hanwha at the very beginning of LCK. This type of game where
Hang
Hanwha was in
on.
control.
Are you
but,
fraud pacing
there were
today?
some
I never
mistakes
fraud pace.
made as
I don't know what this
Kanavi is
chat's
just
on
doing
about.
this in front of Gideon, as we're going to see double TP from soul laners.
Yeah, looking to try and get themselves in here. It's
Oi,
Romer
nice
and
Michaels.
Casting both make it
Oi, oi, oi.
forward.
The light R
The
flash
light
doesn't
quite
land.
get the angle, though, as
Look at the
Encore
Baron, though.
is
The
now on
Fury is
cooldown.
soloing
Zeus
it.
has infinity
The
health.
Fury
It
is a champ
just
in the game of League of
ridiculous.
Legends
And the
that is
Baron,
legal.
It's still going down. As Kanavi ults into the fight as well. The Cataclysm
Hey,
comes in.
MF ult, kills one.
Kanavi, they do get their prize.
Casting.
As Romer goes golden.
Flashes out,
Zeus
Romer,
finally
dead.
taking damage,
Nautilus
but I don't
ults
think
quite
it's going
late.
to be
Teddy
enough. Depth
does have
charge
no
comes through,
flash.
but the
Oh, he turns it
CC on
onto
Teddy is
Zeka.
pretty
Dies.
big,
Ah,
and
yeah,
they will be able to
scheiße,
get the
man.
kill. Zeka locks that one up, and HLE, they'll find the ace, and I think that's going to be the 2-0 tonight.
Bro. Well, I guess Bro
Yeah,
will
that's
qualify
the
to this
2-0.
tournament anyway, because
A
they'll
little
just
bit
win the
messy, a little
LCK,
bit
so
shaky
it's okay.
there at times
Probably not that big of a
for
deal for them. They'll shake
HLE,
this off when they go
but
back to the
ultimately
LCK.
will be able to take
Win the
things
league,
down.
qualify,
Kanavi
easy,
sacrificed himself, goes
no
in
biggie.
deep, but a level 20
So, the way the
Cassante
bracket works
with
is next
so
week is
much
T1
power,
DK. The
multiple
winner
solo
goes
kills
to
in this game, was able
EWC.
to push them over
Then
the line.
Next
maybe
series
even
is
push himself
Nongshim
into
versus
an
Fearex.
MVP vote, honestly, with how well
That's
the
coming
end
up next,
of that
Diable versus
game
Taeyun. The winner of that
did
will play
go.
HLE.
Kanavi, it was so huge this
The
game,
winner
was
of that
so
will play the loser of
instrumental,
T1 DK.
in their
And the
success,
winner of that
but
will qualify
still, I
to
gotta say,
EWC as
that
well.
Cassante in game
Alright.
2 really kind of
Chat.
saved the day
Next series will probably
multiple
start in about
times for
15 minutes.
HLE.
What should we do for
So
15
many of those
minutes?
fights, if he doesn't get on top
Shall
of
we
Teddy,
climb in
and if
GeoGuessr?
he's not as
Where's
big as he is,
Genji?
he might
Genji
not
already
be able
qualified.
to,
GeoGuessr
then they
or
might actually lose the
Wingman?
game. It's entirely possible.
Yeah.
And the fact that the Jace was such a non-issue in this game was also due to Zeus' great laning phase.
I need to climb in Geo, to be
no,
fair.
He looked absolutely fantastic.
I
in
do
this
need to
game.
climb.
I think that you're exactly right. Without the Cassante being able to really take casting out
What
of
is
the
Wingman?
game,
It's Counter-Strike.
then it's a
Alright,
very
I'm
different
full locked
landscape
in now,
because we
full
saw the
locked in.
Bros actually do a great job trying to come back regardless of what was happening in that top lane. But I have to say, like, if
Full
you
locked
don't
in.
give MVP to Kanavi, you're just kind of trolling. He
I
was
feel like
so
this
good
is
on the Lee
US.
Sin. The most damage I've seen on a Lee Sin ever in my life is probably untrue. But as far as like the percentage,
This is
that was
Northern Hemisphere.
ridiculous from Kanavi
And
doing
that
the most damage in the
car,
game.
something
And
about that
then
license plate
the
feels like it's
Neferi
not
just did
European.
whatever he wanted
It
to
could
do
be
in the early game,
Asia,
despite Gideon
but I
having
don't
a
think
good
this.
game,
There is actually.
and was able to like really help push HLE into the positions
Fuck,
that
I
they
actually
needed
don't
to be
know
that
where
game.
this
Like
is.
bailing out a bottom lane that was just kind of falling apart to the hands of
I
Teddy and
don't think
Namgung,
this
who I
is
think had a
Europe,
great
though.
series. Hats off to Kanavi. This guy is just
Fuck,
so
I need a
incredibly
sign of
good.
some
From
sort.
What we saw from him in the Kesper Cup at the very
Oh my
beginning
god.
of the year to now,
My
I really feel like
gut is
he's
telling me
settled into exactly
to
what
go
his role
US.
is still the same insane aggressive player, but now has the rest of the team able to back him up. And
Okay,
now
it's over. What the fuck? W art. Well, I think this is they're driving on the left. I don't know what countries in Africa drive on the left. I know South Africa drives on the left, obviously, and I think we are in the northern hemisphere because the sun is here. So I think it's on the equator or a bit further north. I wonder if it's like here. Maybe I'm trolling though. I feel like it's on the equator. It's either West or East Africa. This one's giving me East Africa maybe. Or North Africa. I should have maybe gone more north. Not bad, Sally, not bad. $809. Isn't that Brazil? 809? Or is it Mexico? We're in the southern hemisphere. I'm gonna say it's Chile. Fuck it. Fuck! I knew I should have gone. How are we not in the southern hemisphere, bro? The sun was literally in the north. I'm tilted. I'm fucking tilted. I'm gonna start running it down. How do I get tilted in a fucking game about the Earth? Okay, well this looks European as fuck. This looks European as fuck. This looks like Germany. We're definitely in the northern hemisphere. I don't know. It's in Europe somewhere. MS. I'm just gonna say Eastern Europe. I'm gonna say south of Poland. Fuck it. That's damage. That's damage. That's damage. That is damage. Fort Nassau Restaurant. I think we're in Europe again. Curacao Ports. Isn't that fucking Portuguese? Curacao. Curacao. Sines. Curacao. That's definitely Portuguese. You don't have that C in Spanish. Fort Nassau. That's a Vauxhall. Well, these cars look European as fuck. It could be Brazil or it could be Portugal. Do I flip it? Or do I just search? Curacao. Curacao on the fort. Curacao. Fort Nassau. Bro, I don't know. The plates are really small. That looks like it says Verboten. That's fucking German. I feel like this might be Brazil because of that car right there. But I don't know where in Brazil it is. It looks kind of cold, no? It's also Northern Hemisphere. I'm gonna go fucking here. This is just straight up Spain. This is Australia. He's sniping, by the way. He's sniping so hard. It's ridiculous. He is sniping so hard! Yo! And when he's not sniping, he takes 10 minutes to Google. Red car, Northern Hemisphere, driving on the left. Red car, Northern Hemisphere, driving on the left. Rental car return. This is Northern Hemisphere, driving on the left. With English language. This looks like America. Why are they driving on the left? This is like an island somewhere, probably. Do they drive on the left in like Hawaii or some shit? Let me think. English speaking, driving on the left in the northern hemisphere. That's not UK. This can't be UK, right? This has to be an island. Is there like islands that drive on the left? It looks American. It doesn't look European. I'm just gonna say like Santa Lucia or some shit. I don't know. Oh my god! This is South America, I think. Or? 8904. Selecto Super Eli. Fuck, I wish I could see plates. Oh, it's yellow plates. It's Colombia. This guy's in Africa. What? Now he changes to Brazil? Ha! Suck it! Now shit talk! Now shit talk, idiot. Go on, say it. Oh my god, it says Curacao right there. 5k lol, you're getting... Oh wait, I lost. Oh. 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 Yeah, idiot, now what? Wait. Wait! This is... Fuck! Fuck, I know this. Red and white bollards. Fuck, there's 3 countries that I think it could be. It's either Spain, one of these 3, or the US. I'm gonna go fucking Spain. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think I'm so correct. I really feel it. I feel it. I'm really feeling it. This guy has a helmet on. It's either the Lithuania, Latvia, or Estonia, Spain, or it's North America. What? Okay, Eastern Europe. I can't see. Oh, wait, it has the B. It has the B. It's not Russian. Is it? No, wait, no, that's not the right B. What's the B? It's like this, no? Or some shit. Maybe it's Russian. Nah! Nah, we go the classic. We go the classic. We do the classic. South, left. What? How does he know it's Ukraine? Are you cheating? Which side are you driving on, bro? You're all driving on different sides. Ah. Ah. North or south? Well, they're driving on the left, I think. They are driving on the left. Is that a goat? I'll say a bit south. Fuck it. This guy is just cheating, by the way. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how you want me to say it, but they're just cheating. They are cheating. They're straight up cheating. He's screenshotting the location and Google image reverse searching it. Okay, we're in India again. Okay, how do I find out what part of India we're in? I would love to know. Can some fucking geoguesser faker just tell me right now? Like, I can't read that. I can't read that. I don't know if that says fucking... Is it north or south? How am I supposed to know? I feel like I'm just gonna go in the fucking middle. And now what, idiot? He's sniping so hard, by the way. He's sniping so hard. Is it Iceland? Triangle square, European signs. Small houses. Northern hemisphere. Bro, suck my left hairy, greasy ballsack. Fucking... Are we in India again? Are you for real? Bro, it's such a flip! I'm thinking north, though. I'm thinking here. There's a river here. I can smell... Does this guy speak Bangladeshan? How does he know? What?! Yellow license plates driving on the left. In the northern hemisphere, I want to say. Is this South Africa or not? Is the sun just trolling me? I knew it was something wrong. They drive on the left in Kenya. Bro, I'm getting fucking inted, I swear to God. I'm on a lose streak. The fuck is this? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to stick my fucking nose in this tree or what? This looks European. I'm just gonna say fucking Romania. It just looks European. It could be France. It could easily be France. Actually, I should have gone France. He's going Mexico. It doesn't matter. We won. Hola! Time to guess! Sniper. Absolute sniper, by the way. Complete sniper. Complete sniper. Disgusting freak. He was about to click Mexico. Are we in fucking... White plates? I want to say right side... Is it left side driving? I have a random guess here. But I'm gonna keep looking. Some of the plates are yellow. I'm gonna go Nepal. Just get fucked, idiot. Come on, get out of my game. 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 My game. You, out. Farmed. Farmed. Get farmed. Next. Next. Get farmed. Next. I'm just farming noobs at this point. Jollibee. W Jollibee. 60 kilometers away. What the fuck? Okay, we're right side. We are in Philippines, which is where Jollibee was made. And Jollibee is the greatest chicken on the planet. Fast food. Now the question is, where in the Philippines are we? I'm just gonna go here. Because here I feel like it's the most... What? Mexico? Are you fucking... Bro, am I just against noobs or what? Is there Jollibee in Mexico? How does he not know Jollibee? North-facing ocean. Ah, we are in Japan. We are in Japan with a north-facing ocean. Now, is this Okinawa? Because this could be... There's a very long bridge. A very long bridge. Ooh, it could be Okinawa, actually. I think it is Okinawa. It probably is Okinawa, right? There's no bridges in Okinawa, though. I'm gonna say here. Fuck it. Oh my god, it was Okinawa! Oh, well, it was kind of Okinawa. It was south of Okinawa. There's beaches, bro. It's very weird that there's a north-facing ocean with beaches. Normally Japan in the north is really cold. Alright. Fearx versus Nongshim. Taeyun versus Diabli. Alright, the elimination. The elimination. Are you locked in or not? Yep. All right.
Bold statements about how he felt about being traded, and he won last time against a Nongshim that was on really poor momentum and was still figuring things out with a new support. I wonder if today things will look different or if they will look more the same. As you can see, the matchup we did just see in the LCK was pretty dominant between these two as a B.
Has anyone told Wolf about his mic?
Yeah,
no.
no. Like
We're just going to let him have the mic like that. We're not going to say
right?
anything.
With the Ezreal Nami coming in, not exactly the most conventional bottom lane that we've ever seen, but with a lot of just front-to-back team fighting there. And then the Olaf finding a victory for Clear as well is very impressive stuff out of BNK Fearx. So being able to play through their top side, pretty important. But there he is. Lahens is back.
Hey, Lahens!
And might be able to
Lahens
get some
is
revenge
back
this time. They looked pretty good against the DN Supers, but most teams have looked pretty good against the DN
Kingen looking kind of clean, though.
That's true. That's another, I guess, caveat that we do have to mention is the strength of opponent. They did just dismantle yesterday. But they, it's a fast turnaround between playing and prepping for DNS and then moving into this series. I just think that Lahens is such a huge part of this roster. Obviously, in some of his weaker moments,
he is. I feel like they need Lahens to win.
It's been a big detriment to this roster. But Lahens is
but
Lahens, and I don't think you can have
Nongshim won against DNS yesterday, right? 2-0. Did they win? Did they win?
Extra, firepower.
Convincingly, or was it kind of
sudden gank? Right, the extra Elise pick sometimes, the extra.
But I guess DNS is kind of
angle he finds.
Wait, were they playing with Lahens yesterday against DNS?
To actually
or not?
necessarily know just yet, in my mind, I think if you had been running Pleta from day one, he would have picked up so much by now that you could have been like.
Take a listen.
Yo, Stain, do you know that helmet is a scaling item and not item for lane? Why did you sell it?
Because I couldn't buy the one item.
Yeah, but it's better to like
Just sit on the
not
component.
sell it.
Don't
Sit on the
sell it.
components. That item is legit OP.
Yeah.
Like later, not early game.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that.
You are just fucking stupid.
Good data, bro.
Like, what?
Okay. Sane, did you not see the Chovy lane? We watched it together, bro. How are you getting...
Because I am fucking Heyman.
Oh, you idiot. You're not using E well. I watched your lane.
Unlucky.
Okay, fine.
Unlucky.
I feel like they're doing
Unlucky.
this up.
Okay, well, they're obviously doing this before the draft or during the draft. This is not during the game because I can see the coaches behind them. But okay, I feel like random feeling that wasn't. I feel like that's just how Inspired and Sane talk to each other by the sounds of it, because neither of them seemed offended or out of place, and it was kind of clipped to make it look worse than it is. Am I like, bro? I feel like that wasn't that. That's a fucking nothing burger. Is the meta now just to farm Inspired clips or what?
At the first stand, hasn't really found too much of an angle back in. Did manage to get back on the roster. That is important. No Daystar anymore. However, I still don't think that he's back to fighting form at the beginning, like he was at the beginning of the year in the LCK Cup.
Completely agree. I do think the draft is pretty much ready, so we're gonna be jumping into that one right away. Nongshim do have the first
Right
pick here.
away.
I believe that's because B&K actually chose blue side.
Why is the meta like
So that
recently
means
farming
this is a
Inspired?
really strong strategy right now, actually, to pick blue side, because it means that you get to, in most situations, especially in game one, get the 1-2, so you can get your bottom duo, and then you can use it on blue side with your jungler to apply pressure better than you can on red side. So that's the gamble they took. Had Nongshim taken second pick, for example, that wouldn't necessarily have been as strong. They're gonna give over the Rumble. So we'll see what that lane's gonna look like here, because the Ashe Seraphine is also not on the cards. I mean, Tegan picking up arguably his best pick here in the Ezreal is a good one. Or is it just gonna be Ezreal?
All right, Rumble first
They're
picked.
gonna pivot.
Cassio instantly
Cassio
responded.
here has been very strong. We mentioned
Cassio
that
has been
earlier
giga
in the
broken.
day in our previous series.
I feel like taking
But
Cassio is a
Bard
must.
unavailable as well. With the Karma band away, this feels like the strongest pick at this point in time. Kellen is going to be playing that. Cassio will be the lock-in alongside it. And then Nongshim, they
Cassio
can
Bard,
round out
nice.
their
And then they have the
first,
Ezreal here.
3 picks here.
Really like it from Therex.
And they can possibly
I
even
feel like
answer this
Nongshim
Cassio
could
here
go
in the
full
mid lane
top
as
side
well,
here if they
with
wanted to.
you
But
get
they're gonna lose a
jungle
lot in
and,
bot.
and
You
mid
could
lane
take the
pick,
Ezreal,
lock down
or you
your
could
top
go like
side,
Vi
really
something, you
feel
know.
Good. Rumble really opens the door for a lot of different comps though, so we'll see what Nongshim do actually
Or
decide
Lee
to
Sin
go with.
something,
The
yeah.
Sponge will be locking
Lee Sin
with
what
Lee Sin
though?
to
Lee
start
Sin
us off.
what? Akali?
Lee Sin early in this draft.
Ooh,
He
mighty F.
really strong.
Well, Taeyun can get
with
Ezreal on 3
jungle
here,
combo,
or they
because
can
the
pick
gold
jungle,
card makes
but
it
there's
so
no
you can't
real
miss the
counter
Sonic
to Lee
wave
Sin
get on top
directly.
of that target. Even if they thought they were gonna
Jungle
play
should be
post
droppable.
gold card, they have some
It's
mobility where you
Cassante,
can follow them
Ornn,
with the Sonic wave, so it's
Ambessa,
really, really
or
powerful.
Ezreal. For
I
me,
think this
on
is
3
100%
here
gonna be
for
an Ezreal
Therex.
pick
I don't
here
like
for
Jhin as much,
Yeah,
but I'll
no
accept
matter
it.
what. There is just no question about it, but they wanted to make sure they got both the priority picks that were less likely, or more likely rather.
You're
to be
like a
snapped
medieval
away
priest.
Post-Rumble.
Yeah,
Before
watch
doing
out,
that,
bitch.
and
I'ma
Rumble
cast a
Var
spell on
is,
your
like,
ass.
Crazy strong, so definitely not gonna let that one go through. So the order here makes a lot of sense for B&K.
My
And so now
priest.
we're
We'll
gonna
have to
see
see-
what.
Yeah, the
go
bottom
ahead.
lane is going to be the angle, and we'll see
Yes.
exactly what Diablo is going to be playing in this one. We know that he does really like his hyper carries, and so the Lulu being
Lulu
taken
ban,
away makes a
nice.
heck of a lot of sense.
I think
But
Jhin
will
ban,
they deny,
very
like,
good for
it's
Therex.
Seri or something weird like that, or is it more about limiting
Jhin ban,
the
very
utility?
good.
Because they're already representing a Twisted Fate
Maybe
Rumble,
Nocturne ban from
so
Nongshim
something
is
like
good.
A Jhin is actually very strong in a composition like this. I say, gritting my teeth, as the Vi is going to be taken away here. So maybe it is more of a hyper carry angle that Diablo's looking for based on that ban.
Yeah, but the Lulu is gone, so that's
Did
one
the
of
ban
best
work, or is it
tools
bugged?
you have
Oh, they
to
banned the
deal with
Nami.
a lane like this.
Hmm,
You also
I feel
take away
like
the Nami, which makes a lot of sense, and
Nongshim
power
should just
picks
play
like
Jhin Rel,
the
no?
Corki to
Or
be
something
able to
along
go
those
toe-to-toe
lines.
in this lane. And now it's almost like it's either a Draven or a Callista lane you're going to be playing if you think you're going to win the lane. It's going to be really tough to actually get that advantage here. But if you just want to scale up, that's also an option with this Twisted Fate and Rumble. Play through the global power and get a lead later. Is even though they banned the Vi and the Pantheon, Raptor still gets his hands
Nefiri
on
is
the
not
Nefiri
bad. It's good
here.
against TF.
One of his better picks. He has looked pretty good on this. Ignore that one whoopsie that we did see in the blue side jungle.
I think Jinrel is nice. I wouldn't mind a Caitlyn lane as well, but I just don't know if there's like a good Caitlyn pairing. Like Kate Nico.
To run around the jungle. And so, pretty strong one for
Oh,
him. But
Xayah
now we'll see
Rakan,
the
really?
Lovers duo actually potentially locked in. Xayah Rakan could be a bit of power, but instead the Nautilus, one of Lehenz's favorites, will be the lock-in instead. Xayah has been used into Ezreal before. I kind of don't like it. I feel like Ezreal will run that lane.
I don't know if I don't really like
when
Xayah
they have
North.
the range advantage
personally.
like they do. I think that Nongshim really do have to give a lot of support to Diablo and Lehens.
And there's Xante into Rumble.
Well,
Alright, chat,
look,
ads
this
again when I
Xante
feel more than
pick
tier 1 to
here.
try and have sub channel to 1
Just
to back streams.
absorb
A
the
big gift. I have to
pressure.
on the ads. You don't get the ads during the
Play
game.
through
I'll
front to
see you in a
back
sec.
later on with your Cassiopeia. I agree the Xayah doesn't feel great into the Ezreal here, but I also have concerns about Lehens.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about
Feel
Nongshim's
in some of
comp.
these
I like
fights.
TF North because
And
first
Xayah's
target,
ultimate
1 kill, but
is
I feel like
pretty
Fearex
low
have good
value
champs
in this
into it.
draft, honestly, you usually pick this when you
Ooh,
want
Diable's
to
playing with
have
the
a little bit more
earbuds.
safety
Tayun's
into
playing
a
with the
single
headset.
target flow
Ooh,
comp that
interesting
can
choices from
CC
both
together
80
well, so
carries.
you avoid
Lehen's
the
playing with
initial
1 ear on the
CC.
headset.
It
Kellen
doesn't matter, there's all the
full
other
locked in
follow-up
on the
CCs, 'cause
headset.
you didn't get hit by the first one, you're actually safe. This is not that kind of comp. You know, if you go up when the Cassante is on top of you, he's still
Raptor
gonna
got
be there.
mocked in
He's gonna
solo
be
queue last
down.
night by Velia.
Cassiopeia, similar story. It can
Really?
even, predict where you're going to be and make your life even more miserable if you
Velja.
go up into the air in those moments. So this pick here for Diablo.
What do you mean last night he got mocked? Velia's on a giga losing streak.
So I'm curious to see how he performs on it, to be honest. But I do like the draft overall, better for B&K.
Hey, Reckless on his
Yeah,
team
I do
W.
too. I think the B&K are in a really good position here. They also managed to take down Nongshim the last time these two squads clashed.
Ooh,
so
he did low-key
think
mug him
Nongshim
though,
on the
but to
back
be
foot
fair,
moving
Raptor is
into this
2.2
game,
KLP.
But they could use
He's ranked
the
top
advantage
50.
that they built up
Velia is
against,
1.5
the
KLP.
supers as
He needs to climb a
springboard
bit.
into finding some form, and they absolutely need to do so. There aren't not many weeks left of the LCK.
Reki's on the
and
climb.
It's do or die here today as far as road to EWC
Nemesis
is
is
concerned. So they're gonna have to knuckle
66%
down
win rate.
and
Not
maybe
bad for
use that
Nemesis.
win from yesterday in order to get them some advantages here today. But here we are onto the Rift for game number 1 of our second series of the night.
They went to
Already
EU
Lehens and Diablo in
when
position
Sparky
in the
12's
bottom
account was
lane
made
as the
on
double
European server. They went to Korea,
wards
sorry, when
come
Sparky
in for
112's account was made in
B&K.
EU.
Maybe a
That's
bit
what
of
I'm saying.
indicator on a lack of synergy.
No, I don't want to draw conclusions from Sally queuing up and them leaving the continent, but it's kind of weird that they both happen at the same time.
So
unless they just
I get it.
both of them. Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, I don't know why they probably should.
They don't want to get smoked. So they don't want none of this smoke. That's fine.
Lehens, it's similar to what we saw in our previous series, where you gotta try to find these angles and try to aggressively trade with your dredge line every time you have it. Which, if you keep hitting it, is pretty often.
Okay, so bot is art to lane in.
Taven is in Ezreal, so his poke here with the Bard poke is just going to be too much to handle outside of those trades. Like, you can't be getting hit like this. That's nasty.
Yeah, Kellen does have to use the heal, though, as Lehens pressed his heal button at the same time. Diablo now just going to drink his potion and try and get himself back up to a decent health pool. There is sustain in this lane for B&K.
Okay, nice try, Kellen. I saw it.
But not going to be able to
He's
find
level
Cosmic
2.
Binding.
He has
There's the
barrier. Big
from
trade here.
Taven,
Big
so
trade,
he
yeah,
can stay in
Kellen.
the fight, and Lehens
Okay.
takes a lot of damage. The former
Why do I feel like I'm
lead
becoming a
of the
Fearex
team.
fan? This is weird.
The advantage definitely goes to the AD carry that has the health pool advantage. Like, so when Kellen took a lot of damage there, doesn't necessarily matter if Taven can play aggressively as he did there.
After all Fearex have done to
Barrier not
DK, I'm
employed
actually
by
converting
Diablo,
to enjoy
actually.
them.
I think if Diablo had
Fuck.
barriered some of that damage, he might be in a fighting position here. Instead, it is just going to be waiting for Lehens to come home, and we will just kind of overall have a reset here. Not a huge farm advantage, just a few CS in the lead here for Taeun.
Lamont?
Yeah, Sponge going to make his way in. The Lee Sin Twisted Fate combo.
We're really dying to
working
that Lamont.
absolutely
Just
beautifully.
clicks
That is
mid,
first blood
ganks, and
going
kills.
over to Sponge on his Lee Sin. Now Clear is just farming behind this turret. Looks like he is able to ignore.
So
all the
who
damage
builds
from
Doran's helm
the
other than
early game
Cassante?
rumble.
Tell me. Tell me
And
other
will be
champs.
able to just go
Hey!
pretty good back.
Who builds this
I have
item?
to ask why that was happening in the mid lane in that way. Have to jump into the replay and see exactly how it
Rammus.
did occur.
Okay,
Clear
well
is
that's
having
not really a
great
champ.
time, as you pointed out briefly just moments before. In this
I just feel like this Doran's helm item
Raptors down here.
has just
Diablo
missed the
does
mark,
have
hasn't it?
flash, and they've got
As a
some
starter
space.
item. If only one champ
Arcane
buys it as a
Shift
starter
flash
item.
out from Taeun. Really didn't want to be going aggressive there as Sponge was discovered around this Scuttler. Scout has the inside track. They're only level 4 on the Lee Sin. But Sponge is very, very low. Safeguards over towards Lehens and will be able to get onto his Gromp. You can see B&K, they are raring for a fight right now.
This is why they chose blue side. They want to force fights. They want to have lane prio. And they want to push the Sponge. You are
Ah,
in danger.
someone says that they made the
fine,
helmet
but
to cover Bowser's
I don't know if you
hairline.
necessarily needed to be in that much danger.
I see.
As the wave here pushed back
And that's why it's for
towards
top
Taeun
laners.
right now,
I
so
did
he's
see his
gonna
new
continue to
haircut,
farm
and it does
advantage.
kind of shape itself pretty well to block that.
And actually
That's
just
kind of
be
interesting.
holding it here for as long as possible.
Yeah. It's gonna eventually bounce back, but he is trying to deny as much farm as possible, which is what you want to do in this situation, where you wanted to kill, you wanted an aggressive, successful play there, but you were unsuccessful at getting the kill. Lehens is level 2, so that's it's not
So
doing
top
any
is
favors,
winning
but he
quite
should be
hard
able
for
to get level
Fearex,
3
I would
at
say.
any
I mean, I know it's Rumble into Cassante,
Any
but
moment,
Kellen-
surely.
Cassante's having a
Yeah,
lot of
Kellen
pressure in
does
this lane by the
manage
looks of
to
it.
hit level 3, so that's pretty impressive.
Bot is also winning.
Lehens still
Mid
missing
died
a
to the
button.
gank, but I would still
And
still
Cosmic
say
Binding not
that
gonna quite connect, so Nongshim
Cassio wins in the
just
TF
gonna
pretty easily.
try and hold as best they can. It's a good red line
So-
to connect here from Lehens as this Bard going down exceptionally low.
They
Does
still
grab
have
himself
3
some
winning
Coco,
lanes.
And there is the snare into the wall as Lehens gets his shield and is able to mitigate a lot of the
They
damage.
lose Bard
Taeun
Flash.
tried to do as much back as he could, but with just a tier,
Yeah, the Nautilus
it's
lane
just
gets a
not
bit
really
dangerous.
working.
Yeah, I feel like that was one of the hinting moments, I think, for Diablo and Lehens' synergy, as Diablo saw the angle for Taeun, and Lehens was going in, and Diablo was like, well, I'm not going in on that, and it kind of ended up not being able to play through the dredge line, I think, the way they wanted to. I think Diablo's kind of like, I know Taeun, he's a little sicko like me, I'm not going in on that, like, I don't like that.
He's a little sicko.
He's pretty crazy.
Okay, Lamont, a bit of damage.
As Scout will end up taking a fairly rough trade here. But
Doran's
the
bow
day,
is a
nobody
good
dies in the
item.
bottom
Yeah, I
lane.
think Doran's bow is a good item actually.
Liquid now
Seems to be
does have
good.
his ultimate, as Kellen is making a bit of a roam here. And we do
Yeah,
have...
just
I was just going to say, we do have a very strong top lane performance again from Clear, so lane's going very well for B&K.
Yeah, it is a bit of a Cassante day. Clear really having a day out so
Cassante
far
day.
against the Rumble. Has been a matchup that's been
Yeah, Scoot's
decently
level
good,
6, and
for the Cassante.
Taeun is
Doesn't
not running the
necessarily
cleanse.
mean too much in the early stages.
Is anyone
of
locked
the
in
lane, just
MSI
because
yet?
Keegan
There's
will
one
still
team
be able
locked
to get a lot of
MSI. It's
value with his equalizer
Team
and
Secret
things like
Wales.
that.
I'm pretty sure
But a
they're
great
locked.
start for B&K's top laner nonetheless. Now actually looking to go aggressive as he could go all out onto Kingen.
What?
Pulls him through the wall here as Kingen will be flashing away. The flash to follow as well. Clear likes it for a solo kill as the equalizer comes on through. Clear is dancing on it and he's very
Bro,
happy
Clear
to
is
do
just
so.
straight up
Will be able to
gapping
pick up a
Kingen right
solo.
now.
Very impressive stuff here from Clear. Very
It's a-
confident and controlled, and Kingen is just off the map now. And the
I mean, he played it really well, to be fair.
That is quite massive is in this bottom
In the
lane.
meantime, yeah,
Clear
we've got a
did
match
play
with
it really
Johnny
well,
here from
but
Kellen, he'll be fine.
this Cassante champ is
Like,
just...
You know,
Did this
Gnome
Rumble
Ship right now is
matchup
kinda
just
losing
get
everywhere
easier with
on
the
the
Doran's
map.
element
They
or
were
what?
able to
Because
pick
you
up that
base
early
by
kill
double null magic
in
and then
the
it's just
mid lane.
GG,
That
isn't it?
first blood is kind of keeping the gold even, but while this is happening, you know, bottom lane behind, mid lane struggling, and this is just great mechanics from Clear here. The equalizer really not going to do King any favors there. He's just kind of on the wrong side of the fight, thanks to Clear pulling him in there.
Ooh, good arcane shift from Taeun gets him out of the way of the dredge line from Lehens, at least after it lands. And so he will be pretty safe here towards his bottom side. Sponge making an aggressive move towards the enemy blue buff. And Clear and Raptor were just coming on over to steal some Raptors. Some namesake being taken down here. Is Raptor going to move back towards his blue? We'll find that it's missing. And we'll face check Elise Sin as well as he gets into that brush. And
Yeah,
immediately
nice
just
steal
gets
away
the
from
W.
Bob.
And the Scryer I thought was going to be a difference maker there that Clear did not hit, but actually I don't think it would have been. In that
Wait, chat.
situation.
Random
The
question,
placement
because maybe I'm
that,
stupid.
Sponge had there.
MSI in
And,
Korea.
Yeah, they just pass like ships in the night and.
Is it in
trade each
LOL
other's
Park?
jungle A little bit. Pretty dead even on farm right now. And actually, Diablo has taken a farm lead in the bottom lane. Was able to get a little bit more control back there, so that at
Like
least is
there's
a lane that's no
all those
longer in a
BO5s. Where are they holding
or
it?
even really getting pushed in for Prio. Sponge
I actually don't
trying
know.
to take
It's in
these
Daejeon.
grubs, but there's action happening in the mid lane.
Yeah, that's a big teleport in from Lehens. I'm not sure about that one as he's taken down. Raptor going to be able to grab that kill for the second one for
It's not in
BNK.
Zol.
And sometimes Lehens does
Huh.
this, where he just shows up where he probably shouldn't.
The other thing is
It's in the
it ruins
Daejeon
grubs.
Convention
Sponge is
Center
like-
with
he has-
8,000
Sponge is like,
seats.
Wait, I was not ready for
What?
this play. And then he had to
Really?
drop
All of the
grubs,
best of fives?
And so he loses grubs and Lehens dies. So it's just a double whammy. Like if Lehens had just not gone in there, they would have lost nothing and Sponge would have gotten the grubs. Instead he's just gonna have to do like his
Ooh.
buff and be sad.
Wait,
He's
that's
probably
kind of
not very
funky.
happy,
Is this what it looks
about
like? Really?
this, as
Chat, is this real
I
or
can kind of see the angle
is that
they're
real?
thinking
Is that what it looks
about
like?
here.
What the fuck?
If either
That looks like we're about to watch some
Sponge or
Shakespeare.
Diablo is moving up. Instead, like they didn't know where Raptor was, and so it's just a really risky play, and he just dies.
In the meantime, we
Scout
have a bit of a
ulted
gank
bot.
from
Oh,
Scout.
Kellen.
Good dredge line
Kellen,
does
you are
come
loved.
down
You
here
are
as the
loved and
flash out from
appreciated
Kellen
by
might get
every
into
AD carry that
safety.
plays
Trick
with you.
shot barrage as well to soften up Diablo.
You know
So
that
not
Kellen
gonna
will
quite
block.
find a kill,
He will
but
block.
They do push BNK away and get both of the summoners out of the bar. Oh god, Clear
Meanwhile,
is just
Clear
so
looking for an
massive
angle.
in this game.
Let's clear
Oh
this
my
champ.
lord.
Kingen is he is gonna survive here. There's no wave, but he might have to TP back. Clear gonna have TP advantage. It's the best case scenario for Kingen. Sponge
Nice
is
little
heading up,
dredge line here.
and
Okay,
those grubs are still available.
Yeah, can Sponge actually make something happen?
God,
He
Raptor
wraps
is
around
really trying to
Raptor
steal
here.
camps
Scout
back.
on vision. That is going to be the secure of the Raptor camp as he just hops over the
Oh,
wall.
good patience by
Flash comes out,
Scoot.
holds onto the gold card, so Scout
Very
is able
weak
to
by
lock
them.
down the kill or help Sponge.
God, it's kind of
Lock
hard to
down
dodge
the kill
that.
onto the doggo. Really nicely played here by
Uh-oh,
Nongshim,
Vic
but
Clement has to
a
flash
little bit
instantly.
over-aggressive there from Raptor perhaps as
Oh,
another
Sponge played that
poor
really good. He
teleport
actually
comes
ran
in,
into the tower
and
to
that
dodge
is
the
a
Cassio
dead
W to
Vikla
ward over it to
locked
kick him.
down by Sponge as well. A killing spree for the Lee Sin.
Yeah. What is happening in this game? It feels like there's so much. Maybe it's just the rivalry, right? The emotions are high. I don't know. In Raptor's case here, you obviously want to dodge the gold card, but when Scout is on top of you in melee range, it's really hard to actually.
Yeah, it's really hard.
And actually time it correctly.
We
so
need
he
to
kinda
stop
just
TPing to
panic
waves.
suppresses it early and
Just
Scout
TP to
waits
the
on
towers.
gold cards
It'll
until he dies, and then here,
The life
just
will be so
TP
much
to your
better.
turret. What?
Yeah.
turret's
The
right
2023
there. Like, you don't
LCK
need to
Summer
TP
Finals are in
immediately.
Daejeon as well.
I think maybe he
Wait,
thought he
was it the
gonna
same
save
arena?
the
I
play there,
remember
but
that
he
arena.
Absolutely was not. As Kingen
Well,
may be
speaking
dead.
of saving things,
That arena
exactly,
was
Kingen
fucking
very, very close
wicked.
to going down. Does hold on to the flash though, and still has the equalizer at the ready. So if he's able to get home and come back again, he might actually have an advantage for a little bit of time.
That was the one where it
Roll
was.
out does wear
Wait, I
off
can
now.
find the
Diablo
VOD.
taking a lot
The
of damage
animations
here,
for
but Sponge, like
the
you say, is
finals were
moving in.
crazy.
Taeun realizing that he's gonna have to go
Oh
for
my
the
god,
1v1
Taeun!
and picks
In the
up
1v3
kill
low key.
against the guy who
Pulls the 1-for-1
replaced
out.
him. Beautifully done. A 1-for-1 is not exactly what
Very
Nongshim
nice
wants.
by Taeun. I know it was 1v1, but it was low-key 1v3 because he was gonna die. No matter what. The goal there is just to back and let the Lee Sin kill him.
So flash advantage for Diablo for the future, but I think absolutely worth for the resources committed because Raptor gets the grubs on the top side of the map. So this is huge for the side of BNK. By the way, Kingen didn't die in that last exchange, but had to back and had already been forced moments before to teleport. So he is really starting to stack up quite a deficit here in terms of farm into Clear.
I mean, it's a great game from SpongeBob so far. SpongeBob's been under a lot of criticism, I think. He's been inting a bit. Good Lee Sin game from him. Maybe he's a big Lee Sin player. I feel like when Lee Sin mains are on their Lee Sin, they look so much more comfortable than anything else.
Really, really fragile. It's all on the Lee Sin.
Yeah, and when a gold lead is all on the Lee Sin, you can have moments like Kanavi earlier today.
Can we dive
who just
bot?
Hard carries the game and does the
Nay.
most damage. Or you can have a situation
We can't get a
where
wave to
it
dive
is
bot with. That's the problem.
something mitigatable for
Mista?
the opposition, right? If Sponge doesn't have a really good mid game, this could kind of fall apart. So I understand the fragility.
I wonder what the
point that you
gold
put
lead
down
top
there,
is.
Wolf. And especially I mean, Nongshim do have ways to make sure that Sponge can stay relevant, right? Like the pick opportunities with these gold cards, not to mention Equalizer for team fights. You can see what they're going to be able to do. It's just whether they can actually coordinate it and make it happen as we get further into this game. The Drake was also taken by Nongshim as well, as now Sponge looking for an angle. We've got
very nice
Destiny
cue from
coming
Bob.
in, and the Destiny for Taeun
Very
is
nice.
being dead.
Bro, this TF champ is
They
toxic.
read that
It's a
fortune
toxic
pretty,
champ.
Obviously, and the
think-
plates are now going to be removed from the bottom lane out of turret as well.
I think the main part is they know Taeun doesn't have flash because he had to flash to kill Diablo in that previous exchange, and so they know, okay, this is a really important target for us to take off the map. We can't
The
just
carries of Furix are a
guarantee
bit
the
behind.
pick,
Okay, so
because
top
we
is
can
only
keep
400 gold up.
cards out there, and
Mid
the
is
follow-up
1k
so
up. How
simple
broken is
that
TF?
they just
What a
go in
what a
on top
champ.
of him and kill him, and it's that easy. Unfortunately for Vikla, he doesn't have his teleport, so couldn't actually match
Nice
the
portal.
rotation there from Scout. Scout having a really impactful game, just like he did yesterday on this TF, and TF leads in. High value. So maintaining a gold lead, starting to feel a little bit more real now, though, as it almost crests 3k. And in fact, it does with that last plate going down. You haven't even gotten this turret yet either. It's going to get even bigger once that falls.
Yeah, and that's going to be down very, very soon. That's that one's one we prepared earlier towards this.
Well, if
bottom
they can
side.
dive
Scout
this
just
Cassio,
needs
the game is
to
won.
whisper to it, and it will fall
Actually.
over. So
But I
just
don't
going
think
to
they
do
can
that
dive
by
the
looks of
Cassio.
things. Diablo now pushing in this mid lane. He's going to grab another plate himself, and so that gold lead
Super
only
Galaxy
extending further.
Breaker.
Clear is like, man, I won my lane.
Wow,
like, so
Raptor
much.
is really
Why
letting
can't you guys just,
Vikla
like,
fucking
play
rot
safe?
here.
Well,
This is
sometimes
crazy
it
business.
doesn't quite work, as there is going to be a little bit of an
nah,
interruption
I
coming
can't be
back.
what
King in,
I need to
a
get
little bit
Krugs.
frustrating as Raptor is going to rotate around.
To be
as
fair, they
well.
probably lose 3v3,
Meanwhile,
but
Sponge is going to find
it is
Kellen
making the
that
game
does
very
not take
difficult
the
to play
magical
if the
journey
Raptor
to
is top
follow him
lane.
through, as Taeun going to be isolated and possibly destroyed here, as Lehens might just walk at him. Good sidestep on the Q.
But he's trying to
That
cross
will
map
allow
somewhere.
this Ezreal to survive, at least for the
Trying to
moment.
get something for the Cassante.
Small wave. I think if there's a bigger wave,
Yo,
Lens
Blast,
just
thanks for the
walks up
3
and
years.
presses
You're
R
fucking
on
crazy.
him,
Much love.
And then he dies.
Thank you for the
but
3-year sub.
They did not commit, which I think was the right call in this situation. Similarly, Raptor does not try to kill the Rumble on the top side. He comes over here instead to try to challenge the mid wave to help
What is this?
keep this turret alive. They have the Scuttle Vision here as well. The Herald is spawning right now, though, and Nongshim are setting up for this. I think this is a great thing to do here for Nongshim with the power and prio they had in mid. Just do this Herald right on spawn before BNK can actually get in position to challenge you. And you have Essence Reaver advantage in terms of the 80 carries. Uh-oh.
Yeah, bottom lane going to be put into the Tempered Fate. Is now Kellen going to have to magically journey his way out.
Oh, he
The
got the
bleed
ult on
is
Lehens
ticking,
as he
and
was
there's the
casting his
kill.
ult. Shut down onto
Sponge
Lee
is gonna
Sin.
get shut down
Lehens no
by his
flash.
enemy
Oh,
jungler.
flash stun. Does he have
There's
W?
the resets as Raptor
Okay.
does get himself
Well,
out of there
TF no
very,
flash,
very
2 free
comfortably
kills.
with a bit of a front flip and some untargetability. And the Nefiri is now massive in this game.
Yeah, I think this was a really huge play from Kellen, more than a mistake from Nongshim. As Diablo here is going to have some friends coming.
Yeah, let's
His
see
TF
what
ult
Stan
got
can
cancelled
survive this one, as he
by
does have a
Cassante.
snake moving on over. There's an arcane shift as the Feather
No,
Storm
okay,
comes
God
in. The
bless.
equalizer is going to be enough to kill the Ezreal. A lot of resources used, but I think probably worth it here for Nongshim, as Diablo has free push, at least until Vikla comes over here in this mid lane.
Good flash.
Don't actually fight this one out, as the flash is going to be
That would have
used,
hurt.
and that will be an equalization
Wow.
of the Drakes at the same time.
So they've actually, like,
just back on the horse.
they got a lot of
in
gold
big
on the
way,
Fury
and it's
there.
a Cloud Soul, oh baby.
Can the Fury carry
Yeah,
this
I think
game?
that Diablo did not know.
I mean, the Fury is
where
good against their
Raptor
champs,
was.
I think.
It was likely he was
Only
doing
TF
Dragon,
can be
so he
annoying.
flashed there just in case. I thought Vikla was going to be the one to flash first, but luckily for Vikla, he doesn't, and Diablo respect flashes there, his approach, so he gets to maintain flash, and Diablo won't have his. Doesn't have his ult either for a little while here. This game's still pretty heavily in favor.
Oh
of
my
Nongshim.
God.
Oh, the steal, my God. Okay.
Maybe
Nicely
Raptor will
done,
carry this
Raptor
game
just
alone.
comes on over and takes Sponge's lunch money. That's very, very unfortunate for the.
You have said
the
Nefiri is
Lee
good in
Sin.
TF. Yeah, early game Nefiri is great in
Lehens
TF.
is
Not gonna be able to
Late
do
game,
He just, like, the threat of Raptor
TFW is so low cooldown with rapid fire.
He gets Dragon, then just walks across the
it's
map.
really
and
hard
stuns
to,
for
like,
both.
I mean, you can W
And
one
gets
stun,
the
but
Herald
the
without
second
even,
one
like,
is coming soon.
Stealing Herald like that
Very soon.
is-
But early, if you W
well, I
stun,
mean,
he's
it
just
almost
cooked.
never happens, because in pro play, you're always
When it gets
trading
high
objectives,
CDR.
but the timing works out so well for Raptor. And My God, that's a way back
He needs
into the
to.
game.
He
if
has
I've ever
to
seen it.
W. There's 3 key things that he
Absolutely.
needs to have W
And
for.
gold is still in favor of
Nautilus ult,
Nongshim, but that is a big
Xayah
swing
E,
and,
and
also an
TF ult.
investment, right? Shelly can be really important as
Fuzz.
Taeyun
Ooh,
going
that
to
Bard
get,
ult is insane. He
you
has
know,
E as
saved
well
a
now.
little bit by the
And he has
Tempest Fate.
Flash.
Arcane shifts to try
And
get
now
out of the way
Fearx
as
can
Sponge
collapse with
does get over
TPs.
here.
Hmm.
And Raptor
TF ult's
looking
not
for an
on.
angle.
It's
Diablo
just not
is
up yet.
bleeding, and there's the ulti.
Sponge kicks him
Featherstorm
back.
is just barely
Diablo's
off
gonna
cooldown,
die here.
finally comes back.
Great
He
turn
puts
by
down to the
Fearx.
ground and is taken out immediately. Kick is sorry.
Very
the
nice
Q is
Bard
going to
ult
be
and very
interrupted
good
there by
kiting
Clear, who
back.
just holds onto the Sonic Wave to deny any sort of engagement from Sponge, but his kick was already down. And without this Xayah, B&K Fearx can just
Someone's saying that if Owner doesn't play,
yeah, I'd probably leave. As Raptor going to come on over. Let's see whether Kingen can actually
flash Q
survive
here?
this. As he flashes,
Nice
and the
movement,
flash
but the
in
W
from
is
Clear
good.
comes on forward. I think Kingen is well and truly dead. That is going to be the all-out.
If Owner
and that
doesn't-
is Kingen
Owner-
going all the way
Owner
out of this game.
doesn't play Asia
Fear
games
picks
this
up 2
year,
kills in this exchange. They're gonna
he
get
can't
the
get
turret,
military
and
exemption, so
Nongshim's
his
lead
career...
is very quickly fading here in this game.
How old is Owner?
Diablo didn't have flash from the last exchange he had with Vikla that we talked
He's
about
23.
earlier. And so
He's
he didn't have
24
much
this
to get
year.
out. And like you pointed out in the play-by-play, he almost didn't have his ult.
So
either.
how
The
often
scout
is Asia
tried
Games?
to
Every 4
escape
years,
here,
right?
will be
So
able
the
to
next
get his
Asia
gold
Games
card
is
out, but won't pull it
2030.
out. But yeah, the
So he'll be
collapse there
28
onto
when Asia...
Diablo was
No, he'll
really
be
smart from
27 when
BNK.
Asia
It ends up
Games...
being, like,
He
just
can
this
play 20. He can
crazy
play in 2030
dominoes
Asia Games.
effect they hear from BNK. Like they get the dragon, they steal the herald, they get the pick on Diablo, they get the mid turret, and now this Cassante is huge. Like it starts to feel like.
I'm pretty sure you have to go military in Korea by 28 years old, don't you?
Yeah, and it's going to
But his birthday's in December, so he could still, in theory, play Asia Games 2030 before he turns... Oh, it's 30 years old, then he's definitely fine.
Isn't as much. But look at how tanky this Cassante
I don't know how it works,
is.
but it sounds like it's
Tempest
okay.
Fate Holding them in position as well.
Okay, flash
Featherstorm
out.
Here from Diablo will be
Oh
able to
my
keep
god,
them safe,
Vikla
as
won.
there's a petrifying
He's
gaze
quite far up,
from
though.
Vikla. They will be able to
Stun.
take down Kingen, but they lose
Reset
the
for
Snake
Repta.
Lady.
No
Sponge
Q.
now as well. Pretty
Taeyun's not
tanky
here,
in
right?
this moment. He's able to keep himself alive. So 1 for 1, but it looks like the turret will be going down in this top lane. And Taeyun just with free push in the mid lane.
Overdive.
Okay, Safeguard does get Sponge out of there, and I don't think this turret is actually going to be dead just yet.
Right, some people are saying Owner is cooked. Okay, we'll check it out after the game. He pops the Herald.
That's a Rift Herald.
Ooh, he flashes over into the Herald. Oh, it's
There's
great by
the all
Raptor.
out,
He just has to get in
Diablo
there
is
somehow.
dead once again. Now they're looking for the Shelly setup. As can he actually hold Lehens in
Knocks him up
position for long
into the
enough
tower.
as they get
No,
the charge
Lehens
on the
has...
inner turret,
Oh
and they
my
take
god,
down the
Fearx is actually going to win the
Nautilus as
game.
well. This
I feel like
passage of play over
Nongshim
the
have
last 5
overplayed
to
2
7 minutes
massive
from B&K
engages,
Fearx has
and
been
Fearx have
gorgeous.
answered it so well.
It's wild, man. They just suddenly turned into the best
Like,
team in
Kellen
the
is
LCK or
frying.
something. Like, this is crazy. Scout is also off on this awkward angle here.
But
trying
actually,
to get
Clear
the
is
box
carrying
up
the
for
game
King's
alone, isn't he?
equalizers coming back up,
Holy
and
fuck,
BNK
Clear is OP.
tracking as well, so they don't
I
wanna
feel like
be
him winning lane...
trapped with a gold card
what
as
is this
they come
dive?
down.
They're 4-man
This
diving a
was pretty
Cassante?
optimistic,
Really?
I think, though, for the side of Nongshim
Like, what?
here, with so many members rotating up, Tempered Fate has such long range.
Like, why would you even 4-man dive a Cassante? Even 5-man
In
dive.
this moment on the Vikla is actually such a game changer because it's what allows them to take this Cassiopeia out in the first place. But problem is, Clear survives here. These health bars are pretty low, and they decide to stay around. And like, this is the moment where we find out, like, okay, you know, turrets, they still hurt, actually.
It's crazy.
Sponge did
Cassante
so much
lives
damage.
all their
I feel
ults
like-
in the dive, and then
like,
he
I think
ends up
Raptor was
killing
like, wait,
the Lee
what?
Sin in the
Like,
end.
He just happened to glance at the fight. He's
Like,
I
a
think
minute
I can actually
later.
outplay this with my Herald. In live, though, because it's a really long replay, we are having a dragon set up.
Oh,
Tempered Fate.
Fate once again. It's just onto Kingen. Let's see whether they can lock him
Cassio
down. As
W
Lehens
is
goes in.
absolutely
Great
broken here.
timing on the engage. Equalizer is there as well, but
God, this Cassio champ
Rumble
is
just
creating
dead, and
so
he just
much
doesn't
space
do
in
enough
fights.
Damage. Raptor does take a fair bit, but is going to be able to survive, and ultimately Nongshim just
The
needs
Cassio
to turn
W
tail
just
and
makes it
get out of
unplayable.
That should be Double Dragon going over to B&K Fearx, a bit of extra movement speed, and a little bit closer to a Cloud Soul in this game.
Yeah, second dragon picked up here, and that's really high value for their composition, just the individual dragon alone. Because they're going to get another turret here, their third of the game, and the lead is theirs. Like we talked about, it just felt like they were already ahead, but the numbers were moving. And Kingen's equalizer here, the placement isn't great. Like, it's great for the initial part of the fight, but I think it should have been on the edge of the river there to prevent the follow-up here from B&K. Instead, they're able to just push through with impunity. I mean, again, in the moment, like, you want to hit the champions, you're thinking your team's going to keep fighting it out, but
Chat,
we knew for sure
I've decided.
that fight was lost the moment he was caught by the
This week and next week
and the dragon just goes
are
over
the
here
final
freely after he dies. He's 1-4.
pieces of the LCK
Teleport
in terms
out
of
from
regular
Scout.
season.
Yeah, just going to leave.
I
As the pings do
will
come on
get
board,
Master
they
in
spot that Scout
GeoGuessr
was moving on over there. And B&K
in
just
those 2 weeks.
absolutely taking control of this game. Taeun gets tagged by a
We
Sonic
will
Wave,
commit
did a great
all of our
cosmic
time
binding
into
there from
grinding
Kellen.
GeoGuessr in
Sponge
between
taken
games to
down
make sure
so
we
incredibly low. Taeun, you can
get
feel
Master
it
tier.
as there's
What?
the
That
tempo
hit
fade,
all
lands
3?
onto 3 somehow. I thought that was going to miss. The cosmic binding also connects. Kellen, what did you have for breakfast this morning, my guy? This bot is absolutely ridiculous. Still, they're unable to grab any kills, but it looked great. Oh, True Shot Barrage not able to land on the Sponge.
Taeun was so close to his true shot.
No, we're gonna do League
He must
after
have
series.
been
I'm saying in
really,
between
really
LCK
angry
games.
that he couldn't actually true shot.
We need
the
a full
follow-up.
commit in
Pushes
between games.
forward and tries to get it off cooldown, but he can't get it in time. Tempered Fate is on cooldown, but I don't think it really matters.
You're not
that
getting away
much
from
here
Spark at 12. He's still
for the
queuing
side
up.
of B&K with only Baron up, and they don't really have their intentions of taking it right now. It's just an opportunistic play that almost basically won them the game. I mean, they're right now in a very commanding position, but had they been able to get 3 there, they might have even been able to open the base up at this point. And let's see what Nongshim can do here defensively. This comp is not ahead. It doesn't have the ability to set up plays anymore. It doesn't have the ability to play through the 1-3-1, the TF Rumble win con, the TF Lee Sin pick potential. It's just all gone. Taeun's got his sums back, right? Like, now Nongshim have to set traps and play very defensively.
RQ goes hard here.
Kellen just moving in so aggressively. You were mentioning about
the LEC teams locked for EWC. There's KC and G2 so far. There's one more spot,
As a bod face check,
which will probably be
really
Koi.
does tell you the state of this game and just how good he's feeling about the position that B&K are in. Clear, just going to be shoving in. Will be able to take this inner turret down on this top side as Tempered Fate is going to connect onto the bottom lane once again. B&K
Cassio W is so disgusting. I feel like
Pathfinder
if you have a
going down to
champ
the
that
most
Cassio
impactful as
W
Vickle
can
flashes
follow
out
up
of the way of
off,
Sponge, and now it's Scout's turn to try and make something happen, but it's looking pretty defensive. Gold card will connect onto Raptor, and the rest of B&K are trying to regroup.
like, for example, the 3 main ones for me are Jarvanult, Cassio W, Vild, Cassio W, and Bardult, Cassio W. Those 3 things with Cassio are just
really
fucking annoying.
I'm having a good time in that one. I think if he is able to get a little bit more done there, maybe they kill Diablo and then they can actually push further, but instead he just kind of whiffs it, and Diablo walks out scot-free. Despite Clear almost getting on top of him and killing him there, he does escape. And so, at the end of the day, the map control is still B&K's. The lead is still there, but Nongshim hold on. They survive. As you guys can see in the gold, Diablo is ahead about 500 gold right now, almost 600. So he is the one that they need to protect, they need to play through. Kingin, with great setup, can still do a lot with an equalizer, but it's just about finding the right moments to fight. And if B&K keep overextending, those moments.
I think an AP version of Tiamat would be a good addition to League. Didn't they just do something in Swatch?
Let's see how B&K can play out the rest of this game. As Baron up and available, probably going to be the next thing worth looking out for here, but it must be so frustrating for Sponge, man. Like, he had such a good early game, and now it just feels like it doesn't mean anything at all. He is getting chased out of his jungle by a pack of doggos and needs to safeguard to safety.
Slow. He has flash. He has kick as well. Q's in.
On top of him. Sponge might be able
W's
to find
back.
an angle here, but instead
Stun
he's
card
just
does.
be backing away.
It heals Cassante. Nice.
Cassante, and Clear is just massive. 3 items completed.
Nah, an AP version of Tiamat sounds disgusting. I don't think an AP version of Tiamat is necessary because mages have wave clear. AP champs normally have a spell that one-shots the wave. AD champs don't have spells that one-shot the wave, so they need Tiamat.
I mean,
It's useless. No, it's fucking useless.
And now he's just too big to deal with. I mean, look at the items of Diablo. Like, he can eventually, with as many crits as he's able to pick up, cut through this health bar. And we saw it when Clear wasn't able to kill him. He was like, okay, well, now I'm kind of in the soccer spine. Diablo will eventually kill me. But he can threaten anybody on his own. And the
Clear is so
Cassiopeia
tanky.
damage here as we get later into the game with Leandri's even on full clip for some reason in this game is just so much that, like, if you deal with the Cassante, it means you're not doing damage to the real threats. And the Jack shows here is going to be so potent in these longer fights.
He's TPing.
Trying to put some pressure on this turret, and once again, TP out from Scout. He's going to try to turn this
Scout just tried to do something really funny.
Yeah, Raptor is
and it was funny, but it didn't work.
Did take a fair bit of damage,
That's
but
crazy.
He's still fighting. Featherstorm not really
Did you see what he did?
Scout went golden and then died.
He was showing on top wave,
not going to be picking up any kills,
ran into fog for 1 second, ulted, TP'd bot, and then tried to cast the TF ult here.
Right?
So that they wouldn't think that the TF's ulting in, they would think that he's like ulting out of sight to think he's getting caught.
Now, it feels like he's flanking to his death almost every single time.
But he went in and just died.
Too much of a lead. And
It's
even
like
though
he
it's
took a
only
connecting
about
flight,
3K
yeah, true.
At this point in time,
Okay, well, it was fancy, but yeah.
Bro,
Bro, this series,
it just looks
clear gapped Kingen, but Kellen is just...
Yeah, it really does. In this game state, it's so hard. So Scout TPs.
Some of the Bard ults Kellen has done this game to engage, but also to peel.
Inhibitor turret, so they can then Destiny immediately afterwards to flank. And he gets found by Raptor. Raptor's like
Like, these Bard ults from Kellen have just not missed.
Space.
They
Scout
really just haven't.
dies. Like, Scout's play was risky inherently, but it looks silly when it fails.
Yeah, well, we do have Diablo now served up on a silver platter once again.
Every Bard ult he
Kellen
does is
just,
pixel
maybe
perfect.
He's just the best player on the Rift right now. Like, what happened to the Kellen that we were teasing at 2023 Worlds, right?
When with DK?
This player that
Yeah, why
wasn't
couldn't he
able
play
to
like
do
this
the
on
same
DK?
shot calling as so many others, and now he is running the Rift.
When he was on
finding such
DK,
good
he just
angles.
picked fucking Lulu with
That was a
Doc
good
Dam, didn't he?
flash from Sponge, but it's not going to save him. Double kill for Raptor.
Now he's the GOAT.
As B&K, I mean, it's all over, but they're crying at this stage, and they are going to be taking down the Baron. Taeyeon and Clear. I mean, Clear won't take damage, and they will be able to get through this super easily.
Yeah, I mean, the gold lead has doubled, and it's going to get even larger now that the Baron's here. Every time the Tempered Fate is off cooldown, it feels like Kellen is killing somebody with it and setting his team up for success. And they're always there. They're always rotating aggressively. And they don't even have Cloud Soul yet, but they're moving around the map at light speed. I mean, 2 Cloud Dragons will make an impact, right? But maybe, you know, we were calling him just Kellen, but maybe actually I'm just Wolf, like, compared to him right now. He's crazy. Like, he's actually looking for another one on the Scout right now. He's got his Peppered Fate back available. He's in a magical journey. See if he can land it.
He don't miss.
Flashed, and a Twist of Fate with no flash is way less intimidating.
Hope you're doing better today, Caedrel. Yeah, yesterday I was kind of cooked, but today I'm feeling much better.
Here in this game. B&K looking like they're going to do it again as another Destiny to come on forward here, but how long will it take for them to get through Clear? That is the question, and the rest of the team are making their way over. There's the all-out delivery.
And he's still alive. And he's dead. All right.
Yes,
wait, Lamont? What happened to Lamont?
It's Taeyeon that has to take matters into his own hands. Tanks 3 turret shots and dies.
They're
and
aced.
it's a triple for Diablo. Nongshim. They rocket back into this game.
Yeah, what a
mess.
Weren't they 2v3 top? Like Nongshim 2 versus 3?
Topside play, but
how did
they got aced?
Did Vikla like ult flash in and just
got aced? Like, it didn't feel like it because it happened in multiple places on the map, but let's see what happens.
We need to see what happened up here.
How did Vikla die? So Vikla gets caught by Lehens, finally gets an okay ultimate, but dies, and then Kellen dies right afterwards by trying to use the long wall and gets into the turret, and the Taeyeon just tries to all in. Lehens was just he sets up one play, and then they kind of just fell apart.
Oh god,
like
that actually
dominoes.
happened.
It was very bizarre. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Now
we got a game back on our hands.
Nongshim are up in gold.
The Baron is done. Baron
They
is
are
gone.
up in gold.
And
yes.
maybe we have a dragon on the table here for Nongshim.
Could be a team fight, as Nongshim have reclaimed the gold lead after that as well, moving up to about 2,000 in advantage. I do think that B&K can certainly set something up, but that dredge line
Kellen is just the GOAT, by the way. Is it enough, though?
Out of here. The Petrifying Gaze
Nice
does
stopwatch
nothing
by
at all.
Scout, gets him out.
Looking for a re-engage, but doesn't find the Q. And Nongshim, there are a few ultimates now on cooldown on B&K's side, but no equalizer here. And it could still be dangerous. The depth charge, I think, for Lehens is what we really have to look out for. As Miasma goes down, Taeyeon keeping himself safe here. Rapid fire cannon on Scout being pretty important as he looks for a gold card angle. Clear is not the right one to be engaging on.
Yeah, Sponge's flank was so threatening onto Vikla. If he kicks Vikla into the rest of the team,
W's from the Fury.
Follow up there, it could have been massive.
W is down on the Fury.
Couple of seconds.
This
on
is their
break,
soul.
so
Don't
they
forget.
can move back to it. Things very dark for B&K as they look for the approach.
If he gets Equalizer, I think they can try to use it to defend the Dragon Take. And in fact, they don't
They
even
get
need
the
it.
Drake. Stun onto clear. W's it.
Doesn't seem to
Ooh,
be
it's getting
too
hard to
bothered
engage
by
on
it.
them.
True Shot Barrage comes in.
There's a blast cone there.
Diablo, and there is the Destiny. Let's see whether Scout can make something happen here.
Diablo
as
cooks
BNK
here or
look
what?
to pull their way out of it. That's a magical journey to
TF
get Clear
ulted a
out
bit
of
to
the
the
way.
left,
The Equalizer
kicks him
comes
away.
in.
King
Clear doesn't take any
has
magic
stopwatch.
damage at all
Lamont
this
has
game,
no
but
flash.
there is the engage, and down goes
Taeyun's
the
cooking, but is it enough? No, it's not.
Nongshim
Can't kill King
finding
in.
the team fight angle to wipe out the jungler as well, and now B&K, they're running the wrong direction. Teleport from Clear to try and get him out of it.
Oh my
He will
god,
be
Fearex are gonna get
interrupted
chased and
then
aced.
destroyed. Down goes the
Just take the
Bard,
tower,
and
Taeyun, you're dead.
I don't know whether he's going to be able to escape this one. As,
You're dead as fuck.
Gives away his position.
What?
And now will be taken out.
I think he should have taken bot tier 3.
And Nongshim.
Okay, Nongshim are 5,000 gold up, by the way.
Ace, a second ace here and 5,000 gold, the advantage to Nongshim now.
I mean, these fights,
As you look at the
Fearex
spike,
don't have engage without Bartled,
you get the
and they're
dragon
just getting
first initially,
poked down
and
from the
then
TF.
they're grouped up, your gold card hits, and they just
Every
kinda
gold
slow
card
play
is just
back
more
away.
poke.
And all the while, that Equalizer's coming back. Diablo gets hit, but he's on a blast cone, right? And so he has so much space, they don't even go in on him. And all the while, they're taking all that extra damage.
A lot of the
He's
gold
got
lead is also on
Equalizer.
Zaya,
This
so
Equalizer is not,
it becomes
you know, the
increasingly
most
harder
insane
for
value
Fearex to
ever.
win because they
But
have no
obviously,
engage
he's
without
able to
Bartled,
get over
and
the
their
wall
AD
here
carry
as
is
well,
insanely
follow the magical
strong.
journey and take out Raptor. And at this point, B&K are on the wrong side.
So
of the
how
fight,
do
they
you
kinda just
play
have
this
to
game now
try to
as
send
Fearex?
it. Clear
Because if
looks
you
for
play
TP,
side lanes, they
gets
have TF.
interrupted, and Taeyun,
How broken is
his
TF?
best option would have been to try to kill the hens and be okay with that, but he wants to escape, and fortunately, he's just not. He doesn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, it was never going to happen. B&K just kind of fumbled the engage. And when Tempered Fate's on cooldown, it feels like B&K are so much more susceptible here in this game. As the Baron going to be available again in 49 seconds
I mean,
time.
they can just click
B&K
Baron on
Fearex
spawn here in
just
Nongshim, can't they?
trying to lick their wounds, get themselves back in action. They still have all of their inhibitors. You know, there's not too much of an issue as far as the map position, but the soul point that they had, the big gold lead that they had, I mean, soul point's still there, but the gold lead is all the way back in favor of Nongshim.
Clear doesn't have Randuin's.
7,000 at this point. Just kind of ridiculous
Cassio no
that they've been able to
Rabadons.
turn around this effectively. And Diablo
Diablo is up
70
an item
CS in the lead,
on Fearex,
an elixir
on
of
Taeyun.
Wrath in his back pocket, and
Oh,
he's an
Diablo is
entire
strong.
full item ahead of Taeyun, and he's on a Zaya, who just late game team fights are her bread and butter, right? That's exactly what you want to be
This
doing.
Zaya just carries
and
the
he's
game,
right in
doesn't she?
position to get it done.
He absolutely is. An Equalizer is used pretty early here.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah.
May not
Vikla
find the
is a way
value
far forward.
necessarily.
Lamont's
Yeah.
positioning is
Vikla
pissing
gonna
me
have to
off.
flash to get himself out of the way. They haven't
How do they
quite
break the
found
sequence of
an
stun cards,
engage
just
angle
chain
just
hitting them in the
yet,
face?
As Nongshim wanting to back off towards this Baron. And B&K, they've got a dragon on the mind. Let's see who is going to win
Bartled.
this K-Ram that we're seeing
Oh,
be set
Kellen,
up.
it's a
As that
stinker.
Tempered Fate was not the one that they wanted. There's an ulti into the back.
Nice, Cassio ult.
Gold, and Vikla trying to keep himself alive. The exhaust used a little bit late here as the Cassiopeia is able to time
I mean, they
that
just go
one
Baron
out.
and you can never face
now
check, can you?
Nongshim, they're going to take those cooldowns and they're going to move themselves towards the Baron. This is a dangerous move, though, as all of B&K are
You started
up
to
and
like
available.
Fearex, and now they're
They
playing
can
like
claim,
DK.
some positional advantage around this one. King in, down to 50% as the Destiny does come in. Possible 50-50 here. Let's see whether Sponge can lock this
The
one
game's
down.
over.
And he does manage to do so with
I'm
Diablo's
pretty sure
help
it's just over.
with that pullback. There is King in with his Zhonya's, able to mitigate a lot of this damage, but True Shot Barrage is going to be the death of this Rumble. Down he will go, now Sponge into his GA as let's see whether Diablo can keep himself alive. The all-out is so good, and there's the flash in from Clear, but not before so much damage went down. Still, Clear is running amok, and Scout can get it done. He finds the backline, takes down the doggo, and Clear will be able to kill Sponge, and hits the Q as well onto Scout. Scout does not have the damage to
He
deal
just
with this guy,
ripped
but
him
can he
apart.
run away? The answer at the moment is
How did
yes,
Cassante do
and
that much in that
B&K,
fight? Show the
off
damage
the
dealt
back
in
of
that
their
fight.
top laner are able to at least
Someone spam
stay
pinging
even in
Cassante
this one.
alive.
One Baron left.
What?
This is such a risky setup here. They don't have
Look at where Fearex are. Lamont is half health. Tayun is face tanking a rumble. Vikla's stunned. This Cassio W on the Bard portal kind of got them a lot here, and the Bard Q here onto Diablo. But how does Cassante carry?
Diablo ends up doing so much damage, but gets
He just goes in and just hits them to death. Diablo dies to Raptor and him. His APM on this Cassante is through the roof. He Q3 buffer kills the Nort on the hook. The only Q he misses is that one at the end there. The last one hit, but the one before it. Holy fuck.
Almost feel like for a second, like a scout actually
Cassante alive, he will not yield.
He's probably gonna die as well.
So bot tier 1 actually died. Bot tier 3 died to the minions. He's still down 2,000 gold. All he got from that was a Zeke's convergence. But to be honest, it's the only thing to buy because this is the Zol. They have the TF ult here. Walk up. Fearex have control, which makes the game 100 times easier when they have to walk into them. But Lee Sin can feel this. Doesn't get it. Cloud Zol. Fearex.
As Scout not quite in range to really do much of anything at all, and it looks
they
like
have Cloud Soul, but they're Giga outscaled, aren't they? Oh, this is really weird. But Ezreal Cassio scale well, it's just they're so outranged. They're so outranged.
Sorry, the inhibitor is possibly just going to go down to minions. As Scout will make his way over.
This, I think. Well, I mean, he's holding his attack there for quite some time, but he will eventually.
Yeah, he was just
take
positioning
this one down. Was very close.
Okay,
he's the one with Baron up minions as well.
Okay, they're 8,000 gold down.
It's fortunate for him, but almost goes down. But it is basically
the carries are basically down an entire item.
Here, if anyone is able to get that.
That's where the gold is, realistically. But they have Cloud Soul.
Slowly siege here. Again, we're looking
maybe
at
we can
really
win.
Weird because
maybe we can win.
But that means so little when we get to 40 minutes. Also, their Baron is on one player, and there's otherwise no objective to take here after BNK have some map control. So trying to kind of just fish for any pick they can find, or otherwise just push with their Ezreal comp in the mid lane. Baron.
Yeah, Clear took a couple of autos, and this Xayah does do a lot of damage. Like even Clear will take damage from Diablo right now, as he is very close to max items.
Cassio W's gonna run out. It's not...
Tempered Fate onto a hand.
Wait, did he get stunned?
Down. Depth charge, not enough to save him. And now so much of the CC for Nongshim is missing.
No, that's deep. Oh, he W buffered the kick. Oh my god, his kick's still up. But he goes in to kick. Aye! Oh, he dies to the enemies. Or like the burn.
But still
Sponge just finished him off.
Unfortunately, so a 2-for-1 so far in favor of BNK. And that is... Yeah, they are going to have to get back to
I don't think they're going to lose anything for this.
We have 4 minutes on the Elder, and the Baron is indeed
what the fuck
a
is
buff,
this game?
but it's going to be up relatively soon.
Yeah, in a few minutes it'll be up. I just, like, Nongshim were pushing so deep into BNK's territory.
I mean, they had Nash, right? So
the Tempered Fate has such a long range, so when you're pushing up that
it's off now, though. Fucking hell, bro.
But the Baron had like 10 seconds left.
Is it even worth to buy GA if you're Diablo?
Like, there wasn't really a siege to get.
Is there like a better item to buy?
I guess the idea is if we're all
he is gonna buy it, but
it's hard for them to punish us. But that's kind of what this comp for BNK can.
I feel like he's probably the last to die in these fights.
In half, and they end up getting the win there. As Kingen is also
he's really deep here, Kingen.
Aggressively forward here, and I think he
has flash, and they have TF ult.
Yeah.
Oh, the Q flash from
Kellen comes on over. That is going to be another Zonya's used.
Oh, Kellen. I was wondering why is he walking so far up? Oh, because he's just a goat. That's why.
And that is going to be a dead
after the stun, I thought he should click away, but he actually just plays with the portal.
1-for-1, but ultimately not going to be out of.
I mean, Scout could have ulted down there, but he was probably scared of dying as well.
Yeah,
okay, so that's a pick on Kingen, who had flash up. Kellen's reopening on bot, and they can push mid to bot. They can probably take bot and and maybe like run into top, but mid tower's up. But it's really low, I think. Is it low?
Especially what happened last week with the ceremony and everything else. I don't need to go into it fully, but
no, it's actually not that low.
And this might have actually been the backbreaking.
But it has a lot of crystal on it.
If the siege is good, when Kingen's not up for 25 more seconds here, this base will be
Kingen
open.
has
The inhibitor
TP
is going down.
wards.
The top inhibitor is open. There's no turret.
But that's
there,
if they're
so they
exiting top side. But I doesn't.
Up there. Baron's up in 30.
Hey, okay, no, Mikhails, not bad.
Hit by that one. Sponge looking for an angle, but the magical.
Kellen's had some great ults this game, so I won't judge the misses.
Trying their very best to keep the map dark. For Nongshim, get themselves in a good position for this Baron coming up in 23 seconds, but ultimately
The Grub is the one who finished the inhibitor. Yeah, I saw it.
The game decider here in this game is clear.
It would be nice to sell the Zeeks on Cassante and buy a Renduins, because this Xayah is going to murder Clear. The Xayah is too strong. Surely Diablo just carries the game alone here.
Such a huge deal in these fights,
like,
though. I think it's
what can they
huge
do
for
to the
BNK
Xayah?
that
Tell
they
me.
were able to get the control around that Drake to make that happen. And Vikler is running very fast.
Yeah, Baron's up. They're trying to hold control. Fearex have to walk into Nongshim now. This is where it's dangerous.
If BNK play this slow, eventually someone's going to have to go back, and they won't be able to. I mean, in King's
Clear
case,
is
they won't be able
basing.
to
Does he
TP
sell
back in,
Zeeks
so
and
probably
buy
have to
Renduins?
scout. So
He
I
does.
think if
Get
it's
it.
BNK,
Nice.
just
So,
let them
okay,
take the
Clear's pretty
Baron
tanky
file
now.
and just chip away with
He has
this
big
Ezreal
TP
comp
shield and he has the
and see
Renduins.
what Nongshim decide to do. They also have no TPs, so Nongshim know that there's no like backdoor that can happen, but this
Bartle's
is
up
kind of
again.
here for Nongshim, and again, base
TF
is
ult
open.
used. Top wave is pushing in. They
Yep,
could end top
there
here,
is the
Nongshim, if they
destiny
get a good
as
fight.
Scout realizes he has
Scout
to make
is-
his way in. A little bit split off
What
from
is-
the rest of his teammates as Tempered Fate is
Mikhail's
going
on
to
Vikla.
land onto one. Equalizer is down on the ground though, and
Nice
that
from
actually
Kellen.
allows Scout to get
Baron's
himself out of
dying.
there. He is
Scout
spotted
can
with
blast
that
cone over.
Squire's Orb, and
It's
Nongshim
front
are
to back
on
now,
the
no
Baron
flanks.
once again.
Vikla's taking
They
a bit of
have
damage
the
from the Baron.
further recall,
Clear
so
tanks
that
the stun.
does mean that they
Flash
have a lot of
W ult
control,
in
but
from
Vikla will
Lamont.
find a decent
Gets a
ulti,
lot of damage.
and
Oh my god, he got a lot of damage
He's going to
into
go down to
the GA, so he gets the
smite.
steal.
That's the Baron over to
Wait, Lamont is
BNK.
clutch, and then he's over the wall and jumps back in. It's 1 for 1. Clear gets hooked. Harness procs. Ezreal's big, but Diablo Flash City would have died to it. He has GA though. Clear survived. Look at bot wave. They could TP bot and they don't have TP. What the fuck? Lahens just did a dubstep Nautilus ult combo. The base is dying. They can't base because they don't have Baron. Diablo's won. Bartle's back up. Oh my god, it's over. He's gonna die. They just kill him on the respawn and they end bot. Oh my god, Fearex won.
Chamber now, as it's the Nefiri to lock down the kill. Magical Journey is
They
beautiful. And oh god, that's a kill actually.
What?
King, whose Flame Spitter just obliterates this Ezreal, and the bot is dead as well. The GA
It's
is
not over.
going to get wrapped back to safety, but that may have saved the game.
Oh my
as
god.
a
Get in!
turret fell in the bottom lane.
Yo, he fucking portals Teyunin to die.
Teleport home because of the wave that I was talking about before this fight even.
This
broke.
steal was
It's already
crazy. What is Lamont doing? They don't have engage, so Lamont just says,
Equalizer
fuck
used very
it.
early to try to
Flash
steal this Baron.
W.
This is very
They think
poor
it's the ult,
Baron
and then they
execution
backstep,
by
look, and
Nongshim.
now he
They don't know
ults.
when to turn. They're not sure exactly how
So he
to
actually
fight this.
tags Lee Sin and
before
kills
you
him.
know it,
It's a
like, look at the
Spectre bug, but he
damage
kills
here.
him.
Resistance is shredded for spawn.
Raptor
He is taking
steals
down
the Baron,
GA.
even though
Smite
Lee
comes
Sin
through
still
from
had a
after.
chance to smite it.
And now Nongshim don't
Goes
really
back
know
in,
where to
kills
go
Sponge.
here. The
Clear I
still
thought was
very
dead
big,
here, but
does
he
do a lot
somehow
of
just gets
damage.
out with Harness
Now
and
they're
E.
able to nearly blow Clear up. Okay,
Lee Sin's running, Lee Sin's running, Lee Sin's running. 7, 6, 5,
Sponge is in the
4.
area, and they had
They're not
full
gonna go
vision,
for
but
it.
he just cannot get in there.
Elder, they could wait
Not
for
enough people
Ezreal.
on the map. Diablo
They
wasn't
didn't.
there.
Okay,
They
so
didn't have the
Ezreal
damage
doesn't
follow-up
have
for
the
anything,
Elder.
so that is gonna
It's
be
only
Elder
the
going over to
mid-top
BNK
jungle. We're
on top of the
44
Baron they
minutes in.
already had.
The gold is becoming less and less useful.
not
Ezreal just
everything
built a
but
Serpent's
soul
Fang,
of the
so it's
Baron.
full
They
items on
have
both.
the Elder, and now
The gold lead on
push
TF
down
is
mid
also
lane and
kind of
start sieging
useless.
up Ezreal with Elder, incredibly difficult to deal with. Ezreal with full build.
As the
Elder,
gold lead doesn't matter,
good
everyone's
luck.
full build.
They are going to have a really tough time defending this, and the bottom lane is
What kind of
already
fucking
pushed
slammer
off.
is
The
this?
Nexus turret, one of them is already dead, so they can
Diable
really
sold
play
his
as
GA
slow
for
as
Hex
they
Optics.
like
Yeah, it's
here.
probably good, no? He doesn't
Even
need GA
the
if it's on
Baron
cooldown.
runs out, like, it doesn't
They
matter
should
'cause
they should
still
put
have Elder. They're
anvils
gonna
in
try to
Summoner's
push
Rift
this
for
wave in
real.
First. As you can see, Clear is sending the second wave in.
Okay.
Oh, Tempered
no.
Fate going to connect onto Lahens. He's in a lot of
They have
trouble.
Elder on the
base gate's
Nefiri and the
helping him
dogs
out
are
there
hitting.
just a little bit.
Hang,
The burn very close to killing him here, as he will be able to make
It's
it back
triple
towards his
inhibitor, at
fountain,
least,
but that
right?
will not
Surely.
help this inhibitor
They
turret,
have
as that
Baron
will
and
go
Elder
down.
for
Second
a little
inhibitor
bit.
going to fall.
It's only
Remember,
Raptor with the
no
Baron
inhibitor
buff,
turret
but it
top
still
lane, so they
counts.
can just
Wait,
walk
they're gonna
over
go
and
for the
take that
end.
if they
They're gonna go for the
like.
end. The
And
tower's
only one
respawning in
Nexus
about
turret here
20-30 seconds.
to try and save Nongshim as Diablo.
Guys,
can
you could
actually
click
clear out
top
these
inhib
waves
right now
relatively quickly if
together
he gets his feathers
and
down,
just make
but
it free win.
he is pretty short
Or you can
range.
click their Nexus. Up to you.
And this
As you
is a
ult
very
across the
scary
top.
moment. True Shot Barrage is going to connect onto Lahens, down to 50% once again.
Guys, they're clearing the waves in your
Elder
face. You
still
have to get
on
in
for
him.
another minute and a bit as Scout
Bard
just
ult on no
looking
one.
for angles
Nice.
Here. Tempered Fate not going to land.
The Elder buff, how long do they have left on the Elder?
Still unable to quite find an inroad here.
Stun
as
card
Clear
onto
does take a lot of
Ooh,
damage
Vikla
from
panicked.
from Diablo. We saw
Oh,
that
not
just
our
there.
flash onto the
There's
Ezreal into
flash
hook.
from Lahens.
It's a
He is
dubstep
not
combo.
scared
Diable
to go
2
down
shots
and
him.
make trade for Taeun
1
and
for 1,
take
but
him
it's
off
Ezreal
the
for
map.
Naughty.
Sponge now
Kellen's
does
running.
get
The Lee Sin
snared,
Q missed.
but
TF ult's
BNK
procced
now
going onto
running for the hills.
Viklamont.
This is
W slows him. That's Elder, Elder on the Casio. They're gonna go for the end here, maybe, Repta? You're gonna go for the end? They're chasing so hard in bot without Baron, but Diable's there to defend the base. Done card onto clear. What? What? Did he get hit by a Casio Q or what? Cassandra, flash kick, try and peel. Oh, it's a double knock because Cassandra dashed in. The W, there's Raptor, the Elder, the shields from Cassandra keeps him alive. Lee Sin dies. Sponge is dead. Kingan's gonna try and kill Clear, but he's gonna die 1 for 1. It's Diable 1 versus 3. He's against his former team in a 1v3. He has flash coming up. He has no ult. Is he gonna be able to do it though? Vikla has ult, no flash. I don't think he wins this. No way. He has 2 towers. Oh, Lehens is up in 1 second. It's actually 2v3. It's 2v3. No flash on Raptor. Lehens walks up. He's out of range of the Cassie ult. Lehens walks up and dies. Now it's Diable. He has to unleash QE. Good Bard ult from Kellen. Can he flash the Q in time? No, he can't. Cassio W. Lol. Oh, Kellen. Oh, Kellen!
That's had a bit of a rough game, to be honest, and that is another ace to come on through.
And Fearex, 50 minutes later, get the win.
Here in such a long game.
That was a game. If I was on Nongshim, I would be incredibly mad. I would be fucking furious right now. The amount of people that got caught and inted was out of control. And they were in the driver's seat a lot of this game here, Nongshim. And their comp was so much better in terms of range. But once they got a lead there, Fearex, and they were first on the objective, your range doesn't matter as much when you have to retake. The Cloud Soul was massive. And that was game 1!
To No Man's
go
Land
game
and
2.
dying, and then they got so much value out of that and controlled the next 3 plays. But also in the defense of the game, like he had so many great
game 2. The no refund derby continues in 10 minutes.
Back. The defense of the base was his as well, and it's hard to say one way or the other definitively, but it really feels like to me this team
oh my god,
like, even
bro, Wolf just needs to deepen his voice and start whispering, and I feel like he's gonna tell me a scary story on YouTube about some fucking crazy shit that happened.
You could feel the shot calling was very crisp from him, and the movements
like those horror YouTube channels from the best.
Like we saw as soon as he rejoined this roster, we're seeing Scout play more of these.
Is that actually his mic?
Shot calling with Lehens there is working really well for them. Diablo also playing a great game.
You look soy compared to Atlas? Yeah, of course I do. Atlas is a giga chad. Atlas is a giga chad. Alright, lock in. Who the I don't lose this, by the way. This could be... that is... It's here, isn't it? I don't know the flags very well. I think it's that one, though. Is it the UAE? He's trolling. What? Wait, is it Israel? No, it's not, right? Oh my god, I'm crazy! I'm crazy! This looks European. Should I just fucking put pressure on? I'm just gonna say Serbia. Fuck it. Sniper. North Romania. God bless. I'm going master tier in this game. Yep. Ooh. What the fuck is the sun? I think this is Northern Hemisphere. This is US. Wait, this tells you which state it is, doesn't it? Road, sir. Is there an SR? Fuck you. United Method Church, Oak Grove. I don't fucking know. South Carolina. Oh my god! Yes! Get fucking rolled. Yeah! Chat, why can't I use my multipliers anymore? Wait, you only get 12... Wait, Can you pay for more? No, you can't. Okay. This is fucking SCA, isn't it? But where? Nay, he's not guessed already. Is it Thailand? Is it driving on the left? Is Thailand left? Oh my god, saved my ass. Wait, are they back already? What the fuck? Are we going into game 2 already? Oh my god. This could be two things in my head. It could be Iceland or New Zealand, and I don't know which one it is. Fuck, I can't find the sun. I think it's here. No, I think it's... Oh my god, I'm just gonna go the east of... I'm just gonna go on the right side of Iceland. 9! Am I dead? Southwestern Bay. Northern Hemisphere. Europe. This could be... South. This could be here, on one of the coasts. Looks a bit Spanish, though. Or a bit Greek. Fuck my life, bro. I'm gonna go here to be safe. What? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. 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 This is Israel, isn't it? 079. Oh my god, it was Jordan. Well, at least I'm not... Wait, Northern Sea. This actually looks really nice, this place. The sun is... I can't find the sun. I think it's Northern Hemisphere. I think the sun is in the south. Northern Hemisphere. This looks like Europe. This looks really European. With a south... With a north-facing ocean. Could be north of Turkey. Could be north of Spain. I'm gonna go like... here. I clicked the ocean. Please don't tell me I'm dead. Okay. Of course it's on the fucking south of the north. Scheisse. Okay, we're in South America or Mexico. We're in Mexico. Pemex, we're in Mexico. Any indicator of which town? Should I just go Mexico City? I see mountains. I'll go north of Mexico. Oh, yes. should have gone more north. I should have trusted my instinct with the mountains. I think this is either Canada or Scandinavia, but the trees make me think that it's Canada. Fuck, it's a flip. I'm going Scandinavia. Fuck it. Oh my god, saved! Yellow signs, bro. Yellow signs. I feel like yellow signs are so European. This is just South America, isn't it? Credito Rapido. Marco Polo. This is South America somewhere. It's like mountainous. No yellow plates. It's white plates. It's Southern Hemisphere. I think I'm gonna go south of Brazil, maybe. Maybe like here. Fuck, it could be Chile. I'm gonna go south of Brazil, just to be safe, in case it's Uruguay or some shit. Oh my god, please don't tell me I'm dead. Nay! Nay! I'm so close to promoting. I'm so close to promoting to gold 1. Oh my god, if I can get to gold 1, I'm so close to master. Left side. Southern Hemisphere. Left side. This could be South Africa. It's very green, though. It could be like the coast of South Africa. I think it is the coast of South Africa. It's very green. If it's close to Botswana, it's probably a bit more... I'm going to say like southeast of South Africa. Nah, he's sniping. Oh my god, it's Kenya. Fuck, maybe if it's because it's so green that I should think that it's Kenya. Scheiße. White plates. Northern Hemisphere. Wait, this is South Africa. Wait, are we in the southern... Ooh, this is sketchy. This could be Australia or South Africa. I think this is Botswana. Maybe I'm trolling though. Oh my god, it's Kenya again! Oh my god. This is not Kenya. This is North Africa. This is like Tunisia or some shit, isn't it? Or it's like the left side. It could be here. This is in the Northern Hemisphere. Maybe I'll say Senegal. I'm gonna say Senegal. You fucking rat. Okay, this is Europe. This could be UK, no? This looks like UK. Yeah, this is definitely UK, I think. Farmland with a train. I'm just gonna put fucking center of UK. This guy's sniping so hard, by the way. He's like not even making it. He's not even making it a secret. He's sniping that hard. Oh my god, suck my fucking balls. It's on the 6. This is New Zealand and it's on the 6. And it's pointing to Greymouth. Greymouth is on the southwest. How long is the 6? Oh my god, it's so long. Greymouth and Hochsticker via Paroa. But it's mountainous, so it must be more central. Mount Alta. I don't know. Oh my god, he found Greymouth. Fuck my life, man!
Lahens is an enigma, and I think the team looks better and worse. At the same time, it's just sort of how it goes. But I don't think that they can win this series without him. I think that's absolutely true. And so let's see whether they can knuckle down and figure this one out. And I think it all starts with the draft here. We are in it once again. And already we see a Scion ban on the B&K Fearex side, wanting to deny that mega tank from Kingin. And an interesting addition to the ban list as one more to be taken away here on the non-shim side of things. The Rumble being freed up is kind of crazy, but the Karma is still needing to be banned, so she was taken away. What's the big one? Maybe a Lucian ban here?
I hope they don't ban Jace, that's all I'm saying. I think Lucian is good. I think Lulu is also fine. They chose...
Jarvan is also up.
They chose blue side the same way I was talking about before.
Okay, Lucian first pick is great with the Vi ban. They banned Ashe instead of the Lucian, so I'm guessing Nongshim's gonna go Yunara Lulu into the Lucian Mylio, and then in terms of jungle, there's Xin Shao open, but they're probably gonna have to pick the Xin Shao on tree, so you have to blind jungle into the Yunara Lulu. They're taking the Ryze. Okay, they're taking the Ryze blind. Into Lamont with Cassio out. Well, they're picking mid and jungle. Well, I guess you could go Milio and Nivea and drop Lee Sin's out, which is the biggest count to Jarvan.
So now Milio
Fine jungle here, count picked up. I think it's good.
So choosing blue
You could also flex Aurora, I guess. Da da
da
da da da da da.
I think that the Jarvan is great into Lucian, and it's a great pick in general, but it feels like Lucian Milio is more in the wheelhouse of what you would have liked to have, and I think they just didn't expect it to go over on first pick.
Yeah, clear. Being able to lock up that Lucian is a little bit of a scary one, especially because Taeyoon does really like playing up and in your face. And also, Emilio suits Kellen so incredibly well. So I'm a bit worried about what they're going to be able to do.
I think the Nivea goes hard here.
As it's probably going to be an attempted Yunara Lulu, but that's going to get banned because you cannot lock in both of them as the response. So they're gonna have to
they go for the Wukong.
That bottom side is that is Vikwa locking in the Wukong for
what is their count to Anivia then? To Ryze, sorry.
If
If they ban Anivia, yeah!
Yeah, it is a little bit of a weaker...
Also, Yunara Lulu is gonna be banned. Hey, Caedrel, you look good today. Thank you, thank you. Kazante out, Scion out, Yorick ban, Anivia ban, 2 big counters to your solo lanes. And then we are gonna ban the Yunara Lulu and maybe the Cork E Nami, and then we play the game. They ban Annie, they're trolling.
As well. The Annie's gonna be banned first.
I think you have the split ban here, don't you?
Maybe they'll ban Yorick in that second spot as the Yunara lane, I think, needs a look. Caitlyn also a great pick.
They banned the Caitlyn, but Caitlyn, I guess Caitlyn Nico is in.
The Lulu coming up next just to deny the Yanara that way. But Caitlyn is
I'd rather
a
watch
pretty
Bikla
strong
play
champion
literally
just in general
anything
against
besides
lower
Anivia.
range
Hey,
resolution,
keep my
so it makes a
fucking
little bit
goat's
of
name
sense
out
to
your
remove that
fucking
one.
mouth.
One more band to come through here, and it will be the Yorick. Understandable completely. They are going to get rid of that one. And the Jace feels a lot safer without the Cassante up and available as an answer to it. As there is that
Lulu ban, Yorick ban. I mean, the Yorick ban hit. They didn't ban the core Konami, they banned the Cade for no reason, and the Anivia is open. So I feel like you just pick Anivia here, and then for top lane, I guess you just pick.
Power in the bottom side of the map. The top side is pretty conditional. Like I think this
Malphite.
draft for Nongshim is a little bit rocky.
And you just take a free win, or?
Aurelia time? Is it Aurelia time?
Is it Aurelia time?
I don't know if the Korean tops are willing to put the Malphite in the bag, but I think sometimes you just gotta put the Malphite in the bag. You smell me?
I mean, there's no Cassante, so
Ooh,
we're gonna wait
an
and
interesting
see.
one.
Talia, okay,
Talia
please
going to
pick,
the choice
please pick,
into the
please don't
Rise.
pick Aurelia. Please drop the
Talia
ego and put the
has
Ornn
found
or
a fair bit
Malphite
of
in the bag.
success as you can knock them up with the Cyclone, fling them back with the Seismic Shove, and really cause a ruckus
Don't pick
that way.
Yasuo,
There's
don't pick
relatively low
Aurelia.
range on Nongshim as well.
He's laughing. Is
They're gonna go
is it
Aurelia.
happening?
Okay, they go
It's-
Renekton.
Renekton.
Okay, they were gonna pick something there.
Yeah.
There was probably it's AP Sins out top.
Wait.
It's AP Sins out top. It's
Top
AP
lane?
Sins out top into Jace. It's AP Sins out
that's
top into
actually
Jace. I
so
repeat,
much
it's
fun.
or it could be Wukong top into
Yeah,
Jace, because that used to be a pick. Chat, I'm gonna add different over that. You want to try me off sub channel to 1 to back games that biggest after on the out to get the game biggest.
Into Jace back in the day.
It probably is Wukong top.
Yeah.
It is gonna be Wukong
It
top.
used to
I
be a
was
pick
really
into
excited
Jace.
because I was thinking about the new AP scaling and stuff for the Xin, but should have actually thought about the Wukong potential here. This is a matchup also that is.
Fuck, I would have loved
it
the AP
means that
Sins out
now
top. I
you've
could.
tricked-
Oh my god, it's AP Sins out top.
Oh,
Yes!
It's in top. It's happening.
Yes!
Duncan Dawn's in.
Okay.
Yes!
I was gonna say
Holy
you-
crap.
Holy
you
fuck,
Wukong,
Baus was right.
And then you're like, oh, okay, well your early
He just
game's
needed an
pretty
item to
strong,
be added to
so
the
we
game
have
to
a
be
Wukong
right.
Jungle, except the Wukong is in lane, and ultimately it is actually just still going to be Wukong jungle. But Xin top, very fun. Kingen was laughing a lot there, as he probably was thinking both of these possibilities were on the cards, because he's played a lot of top lane over the years, and he knows that Jace does not like to play into matchups like this. I remember Xin top was played like very briefly when I first came to the LCK, like occasionally as an answer to Jace, and then it was kind of nerfed and just didn't
Bum
see
bum
play
bum bum
anymore,
bum bum.
and became a jungle pick and has been ever since. Whereas this is the first time I think I've seen Xin top since like 5 years ago. It's been that long.
Yeah, the
It has
problem
been a
with the
while.
Zen top is that it is very susceptible to ganks. You kind of only go in.
Oh my god, he's actually
So
playing
we'll
Sins
just have
out
to
top.
see how Clear is going to play this one out, or whether Sponge
can't
is
believe
just
it.
going to park himself in that top lane and take the money from BNK Furex that way. Could be an option to go for here, but also there could be a way to play around it, right? Like just get Raptor up there and try and take down the Jace over and over again. We've seen Jace is punished in a very similar way. As let's
What
get
does
on to the
AP
rest,
Sins
ladies
out
and
do?
gentlemen. Game number
He
2
out heals all
is
your
already,
damage. He's
Raptor,
playing
you can see
Doran's
his
ring,
health
AP
bar
Sins
somewhat
out
low,
top.
but we'll be able to get
Oh
some vision
my
with Sky
goodness.
Rush.
Camera top
It's the
lane,
classic,
please.
right? Halo Blades.
Camera top
and
lane,
Ignite.
please.
And you want
Juseo.
to just apply pressure immediately. Raptor also going to play through the fact that he has a ton of control here early on the top side of the map and just start in the enemy jungle on this Wukong. If he can 3-buff, that will accelerate him to level 6 as well, where he wants to be. As Clear is just not going to let
Oh
King
my
play the
god,
game.
he's just not
trying
letting
not to.
anyone last hit.
Going baking in, Audacious
Wow.
Charge is what he's taking.
He's
at
trying to
level
outspace
1.
him as well.
And Raptor, like you said, I mean, this just means that the Sponge gank is just not as likely. Barrier having to be used here on this bottom side, though, and this is the trade-off, right? Taeun and Kellen are going to be a lot more.
I thought I smelled burning for a second. What the fuck?
themselves. And
Just look
that
at
is
Xin
just
Zhao's
sort of the
game.
result
He is
on
playing
going for some
Ignite,
vertical
Halo
jungling
Blade,
here,
Xin Zhao top with
for
Doran's ring
BNK,
start,
as Clear just
and he's
zoning him out of
trading
the way.
into Jace's
Double
face,
Valkyrie
and
forward,
they
but,
split the
not
map
gonna be
top
getting
with
any kills
Wukong,
just yet.
and they're gonna dive the Jace on the
Love
third
that when you
wave.
have the
Here
barriers gone,
we
Valkyrie
go.
like that for an aggressive
Here we
trade.
go. But the Jarvan will be
Double
able to
tickets hit.
sniff that
Raptor.
Oh no,
There's
Jarvan's
way
clicking
he
top
buys
camps.
this with Warriors
he
Trickster,
would have
and
clicked
they
wolves and seen the
ignite,
camps
and
down,
that's
and then he
a
could
huge
cover the
wave.
dive.
This
But now
wave
he's
is
clicking the top
massive.
camps, or he's ganking mid, so he doesn't actually know that he's invaded level 1.
It's kinda
Or what?
crazy, but now you've got a bit of a gank attempt from Sponge.
I mean, the
Rune
gank works
Prison
by the
comes
looks of
down,
it,
there's
but...
the knock-up
Oh,
onto
my Jace has
Vikla.
been killed.
They do manage to get first blood first.
Oh lord,
As
this...
it's clear, they tanked up the turret, and so it is going to be a trade across map, but the extra money will go to B&K.
Maybe he did know he was getting invaded.
Yeah, they'll also
Because
get
he's
a turret
already
play
onto his
here,
bot camps here.
which Scout cannot say that he gets in return.
Well, at least the mid play
With
worked.
this wave the way it is, it's not going to be a big deal that Clear does not have TP. You can just head straight back to the lane. Watch how this one all went down because we were watching elsewhere. Just sets up the flash play there.
Save this flash, it's
Gets the
important.
knock up. Very, very simple. I actually thought he flashed on in. He actually just pressed E.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Almost
is
bonked him.
Raptor very close to being able to deny that back. But instead, just going to head on over, grabs himself the crab, and that will secure it. His whole top side is actually still available, and I think that Raptor is
Just
gonna
look
be
at
very
Xin Zhao's
happy to
items
take
and runes.
3 quadrants of the jungle.
Imagine you haven't
in
watched
this
League
game.
in like a year.
That's the thing I was talking about earlier. They apply
Or
that
even
pressure.
like
He gets the kill.
2 months.
So he's accelerated in so many ways, but also gets the faster level 6 than you would otherwise want. Like Sponge isn't going to be able to challenge him in that regard at this point in time. He's,
Yeah,
he's
we played
looking
Xin
for a
Zhao top in
potential
scrims.
challenge, I suppose here as he
See what
goes
he's
over.
gonna do.
It didn't go well.
Not going to
We
do
played
it.
Sejuani as well. That didn't go well either.
Well, at least we'll be able to get these Krugs.
But it was cool.
As Raptor is going to find out.
Oh, going in. There's a flag and drag from Sponge. Let's see whether Raptor is going to be able to win this one, though, as there is Scout moving up.
Scoot,
Raptor
scoot, but Talia's
sees
here.
it As the Q is going to land.
Does Talia
And now
want to be
Vikla
here,
gets
though?
into position.
I mean, I guess he has flash, so he can probably play this.
So many of these rocks, but Raptor, can he actually make his
Clear
way
is
in as there's
1v1
a
in
fight
Kingen,
towards the
and he's
top side
probably
as
gonna
well.
solo
Kingen
kill him
going
at this
down
rate.
Exceptionally low, gets the hammer boop.
He's gonna have
and
to W
Scout
flash his
is going
flash.
to be going down. Raptor might be
Does he
following
do it
suit,
or not?
though. Oh, the Warrior Trickster
Nope,
is
he just
so
W'd
huge.
and got
Seismic
Jace's flash.
shove pulls back
It should be 2
Sponge.
for 1. Oh, you
And
missed!
Sponge actually going to be
Nay!
avoiding the rock, but
Nay!
misses the Q. The
Okay,
threaded
God bless.
volley
I was
is
gonna
enough
say
to
he
take him
missed.
down.
Jesus.
Oh, it's a cavalcade of errors.
A
But in the end, it's
cavalcade.
B&K to come out on top.
Xin
missing
Zhao
that
got
Q, I thought,
Jace's
was
flash
actually
in the
gonna do
1v1
him
as well.
in, but a bit of a miss comes through from
And now
Sponge
top is
as well.
frozen.
Steven dodges the bubble here and takes
Ignite's
the
coming
himself
up, and Jace has no
That's really
flash.
nice for them as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
But yeah, this game
yeah.
state is super weird. Just in general, Kingen is very far behind, like where a top laner would like to be at this point in time. Only has 22 CS. Just picked up his tier. Clear is going to have a pretty massive advantage up here on the top side. Is getting his Ignite back up fairly soon. I think the call for Sponge to try to go over there and take that jungle away was
Knock
fairly
away.
risky. And,
I think he just needed to try and get some of his jungle back, right? Because so much of it had been taken by Raptor with that that blue side start. I think it's just all about where Raptor started on the map that forced Sponge's hand in an awkward position.
Kellen,
But now we've got a Realm Warp
you
coming
are
towards the bottom
dead.
lane. Scout, can he actually find the angle here? As Kellen, I think, is almost definitely dead, but Raptor is moving on down.
Oh, wait a minute!
Kellen survives! Oh, finally!
Wait, it's gonna be fine though, because Lahans dies too. Diabli?
1-for-1 so far as Diablo
Oh,
does
you
have the
thought he was a
barrier.
free
Tayun
kill?
Now trying to get some damage back, but
Tayun?
Raptor should be dying here. And
Tayun?
Scout, will he die?
Ah!
The question is yes.
Oh, the
answer
Valkyrie
is
damage.
yes.
Oh, the barrier!
And there's a
Nay,
barrier
he tried to
from,
walk into the
Tayun as
bush
well,
with
keeping
the
him alive
pink
for
in
a
it so he
little
could get his spells, but
longer.
Vikla
The
Mont,
last man
was machen wir hier
standing.
dann?
Seismic shove goes
Why, he
wide
whiffed that?
here as
Oh,
Sponge gets
we're
in,
diving
gets
this?
a knock-up onto Vikla.
Vikla has
Now
aggro
Kingen
though, and he missed the
looking to
W.
turn it, gets
Ah,
onto the member
putain.
who was tanking the turret.
He has ult for the
Beautifully
Jarvan
done
EQ.
here by Nongshim to answer things back and to
Doesn't
even
he need to ult
out
actually, or does
the
he just
kill
heal through his
score.
damage?
Clear might actually have to try and fight his way out of this one. Flashes out of the way of the accelerated shock blast, and that will keep him alive.
Bro, what is happening?
All right, this game is just a Challengers game from like 3 years ago.
It absolutely is. I mean, it's Sponge versus Raptor, right? Like, it is a
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
Challengers players. This
Oh
game
my
is just
God, the
dead.
hate of blades.
Clear
Oh,
just
you thought I based?
charged
Oh, for fuck's sakes,
audaciously.
now what? Now what? What are you
Bubble gonna go
contesting
wide
here?
as Raptor is
You don't have
also
flash,
looking
you do
for
have flash.
Sponge here
Oh,
in
he
the
ults through
jungle.
the
This
rocks
is a
and dies.
mess.
It's a
And
1
they
for
do
1.
manage to take down
Look
each
at
other.
Kellen. He's chased him.
And
He's making
now
Diable
we will
call an
have
Uber to
everyone
base.
backing away. So
Don't
in
walk
the
up and get
end,
bubbled,
7-7.
please. Oh, God.
All right, I'm going to
7
have
to
to
7.
ask that we don't go into any replays of any of this stuff because A,
Flip
there isn't a whole
misses.
lot to
Got
explain.
the cannon.
It's just a lot of hands attempts and fails and sometimes successes. But also, because I feel like this game is going.
Why do I feel like Fear-X is coming out on top of the games like this? Because their champs are just so good with gold.
7 minutes. We are at 2
Like Xin
kills
Zhao is like,
per minute
Jesus,
here
just
in
look
this
at his
game.
items. It just
This
looks
is what
in.
happens, I guess,
It looks
when
like he's
we
intentionally
have
feeding.
One team say, you
He's
know what?
not.
I'm playing through topside.
Who the fuck built Aether Wisp pickaxe? It just looks disgusting.
This meta, and so everything just eventually becomes wild and zany and hard to fully comprehend. As Diablo down here on the bottom side does not have control at the moment.
Oh, fair bit of damage there from Taeyeon, but the Valkyrie gets Diablo to safety. No one even
Yeah,
looking at the dragon just
I
yet.
know he's building Shiv, or maybe he's building Duskdawn and shit like that, but the build path just looks mentally ill with Xin Zhao Halo Blades.
Taking a lot of damage. Bubble
Thanks
is
to
going
Bubble.
to connect onto Taeyeon.
Diablo has flash.
down to about 150. Culling going to be used just to make fish food out of
Oh, I
hands,
think
and he gets the ebb and
maybe-
flow
yeah, it was
to
close.
keep him alive. These health bars, man, so incredibly low, but Taeyeon doesn't have much of the blue stuff, and so he is going to have to get back. As Raptor here in this bottom lane might be setting up a dive.
Oh my god, he's had to freeze
Might be
top
close
for a
to
while,
6.
hasn't
Oh,
he?
He has it. He has 6. He doesn't have flash, but I think he absolutely could set up a dive here. They see him.
Yeah, they need
may
Talia to
just let
move
this
down
wave
though.
Go. It's a cannon wave.
It's kind of sketchy to do
Sponge
this
is in
as
the
3.
area, but they're so low. Like Lens especially, who doesn't have flash.
Yeah,
Diablo
Taeyeon's
having
as
flash,
well.
though, and Valkyrie means that they feel confident they can step up. They're trying to bait.
Well, in goes clear
Wait,
once
just
again.
kills him, though.
There's a Crescent Guard as King.
Rise ult.
I'm not sure about this one, but does have Scout backing him up. And clear. Can you get the angle? The Audacious Charge realizes
Get the
he just
cannon.
has to go in, and it's just not going to work.
Okay, Rise no ult,
They do
Jace no
get the
flash. Rise is top
out
though,
of
red
King,
alert.
But Clear is not able to find that angle. In the meantime, you've got aggression here in this bottom lane as well as Taeyeon
Well,
doesn't
I
have
mean,
flash
it
and
kind
will
of-
be
that
taken
kind
down
of
as Barry
worked,
is
right?
so
I mean, you
close
killed
coming
him.
back up again. But it is another 1-for-1 here in this bottom lane, and
Vickler?
Vickler is rotating over.
Oh, the
Weak
Nami
wall
ult.
comes on down.
Raptor.
Tidal wave was
The
decent
flick.
to
Oh, it
try and
missed.
stop the,
Yo, is that Nami?
Talia
Oh,
from
the
doing
ball!
too much, but
Oh, he pushed him in the
just
Talia E.
barely able to survive in the threaded volley. Not
There's
long
no
enough
way they
range
got
as
nothing
Diablo
there.
and Lens somehow survived.
This game has gone from like this is so epic to like it's almost giving me a headache with like all of the tension, all of the near kills, the small mistakes. Like
Longship
Diablo
were coming
was
out
like,
on the
oh, he's
place.
gonna
They
have
won
to
the
flash
top
this
and
wall
bot
or
play,
he's gonna,
kinda.
but then he sidesteps the shove.
A lot of investing
and
in
he's
bots
totally
for it to be a
fine,
1-for-1
doesn't
is
have to
big.
flash at all. In fact, Lens lives even though he didn't have flash. Top side
game
was
is very
wild and
weird.
zany. The game is complete, or the top lane is basically like it's a 40 gold advantage. It looks like it was there for Clear. Like they're both dead. Even
What
despite
is
the
Sin
CS
building?
lead that Clear had earlier, but it's kind of all gone
Welcome.
now. So this isn't working here for B&K as they're gonna go in again.
King has no flash.
The angle on to King.
He has to dodge the Jarvan
Can he
EQ.
get a good Crescent Guard through here? Actually,
Yes,
he doesn't
E.
have it off cooldown just yet as they dive on
Ignite.
top of King, and who gets
1-for-1.
burnt by the
Rise no
Ignite.
ult, but he's
Zina's already
moving. Level
down,
6
though.
Wukong, but he has red buff
And
in his
now
passive.
Raptor wanting to try and fight Sponge.
Uh,
And will he
Wukong.
have the extra
Wukong.
damage here?
You have
That's
W.
the question.
Bonk.
Shield comes through, and Sponge goes down somehow. The Q is enough with that crushing blow to destroy the Jarvan.
God.
And in the meantime, Scout actually taking a lot of damage from Vickler as well. 10 to 10 Wolf at 10 minutes every time. We are keeping up. this
Wukong
2
has
kill a
7
minute.
kills in 10 minutes.
I feel like there's just like I don't know if either of these teams tell me I knew exactly what I was doing that game and like I was so confident we were gonna win, I would just tell them they're lying.
Oh my
straight
God.
up.
Yep.
Like I mean this is just not the kind of game where anything can happen. Diablo, by the way, looking for a trade, gets caught.
Yep, fire kick is good. Oh, Tidal Wave just barely lands as
Ow.
Taeyeon gets ulted by Kellen to keep him in the fight, but Diablo still alive. Even though all of these trades seem to be going B&K's way, the CS is completely even between the two.
Top laners
All
don't
right, Raptor
remember
not
what
going to
it's
quite
like.
get the angle.
Bro, how long has he had this freeze for? He has
Top laners
static
don't remember what
stick.
it's like when junglers
Surely this
actually used to
fucker
come
can't
up
keep
here.
freezing,
They're
can
like,
he?
Whoa.
Yeah, right.
It's like actually kind of crazy. King's like, well, I guess I should be careful. The junglers are showing up.
No, this is an
As the Gold League
this
does
is
come
an
back
elimination
here, so
series.
it's a
No,
tiny
yeah.
one for Clear.
Yeah, this is such a cool build as well, going for the newly updated Static Shiv, giving you the extra wave clear, but also can synergize with some on-hit options that he might go for a little bit later. Sponge looking to go in,
Good
gets
flash.
the flash out of clear. That is going to be good news, especially for King, and not going to get flashed on in this game.
Now, you mentioned Xin is very
Dragon hasn't been taken yet.
immobile.
We haven't clicked the
Doesn't really
Drake.
have mobility options unless he is pressing them onto an enemy champion, so he needs to flash the second that Sponge is even in the area. Raptor looking for a play here. Scout very far forward.
Yeah, Seismic Shove going to go wide, but even the Cyclone should be enough
This
here.
Sin-
And
this-
Raptor
this-
is able to
this-
take
this-
the kill
this
onto
Wukong
the
is
rise.
so
Now
fucking
Sponge
strong.
trying to escape, but he gets the second Cyclone.
The
has to flag
the
and drag
Wukong
his
is
way
so
out, and
strong.
Vikla
Oh, he got that
wants
was a
to get
crazy
the
good
kill
bubble.
here. Bubble is going to try and interrupt and will be enough to keep Sponge alive at least. But now a fight for the Raptor camp.
Crazy
Diablo
good
is
bubble.
moving in as Callan. Will he actually get hit by this as the fire kick is good and the bubble is absorbed by the Warrior Trickster? Taeun is the one that actually gets the success in this moment as he gets that wave shoved in. And now
Raptor.
Nongshim find themselves in an awkward spot.
Raptor has no
My
ult,
top laner just
so
locked in
I
since
don't
our top.
think
Is
they
it
can
cooked?
do this dragon, frankly.
Nah,
And I don't
it's
think
kind of
that
broken. Let him
Nongshim
cook.
should be worried about him at all in this type of moment.
could
when
be.
they're on the left side of the pit there. Okay, we finally have maybe a moment to breathe in this game as
Just a
we've
little.
broken the 2 kills a minute. I mean, it's under it now. It's like 1.9 kill per minute game. The dragon is super late here, but I think if we could see
But both
just,
Xin Zhao and
like,
Wukong
any
are
moment
kind of
where
really
the
annoying
pressure
champs
will
for
go
Jace to play
Diablo
against.
Whoa.
does not have
Taeun?
Lehens
Essence
here.
Reaver is
Oh, yeah?
done. Taeun does so much
Okay.
damage. There's a
Cook him a
Valkyrie
bit.
from Diablo to get himself out of the culling. But
If there was a
yeah,
moment
BNK is
where-
scary.
If there was a moment where B&K could like make that play while also Raptor was on the bottom side of the map, they could maybe do Dragon. But because this game is just constant trading, and the jungles have been spending so much time on the top side of the map, we're not seeing the Dragon just able to be taken at all. We're just kind of trading blows. Finally, Sponge and Scout will come over here with Vikla heading towards the Grubs to try to.
What do you
secure
think about
those and
Fennec
take this
selling?
Dragon.
I don't really...
Right now, in terms of the gold leads, it's okay. It's totally fine. Intentional. You have to be planned. Lehens, where are you going?
Bubble?
He's going to find a bubble and a tidal wave. Sponge has been called over here as well as the ebb and flow is going to heal
I feel like
Lehens back
the
up again.
collapse of
This
Fnatic
looks
is really
very
sad, to
scary,
be
but
honest.
Not going to be the end of the world. Raptor moves in. There is the hammer boop from King.
Like, people will laugh at it, but I think it
One
actually
more
really is
turret shot and
sad.
He's dead. Not sure about that dive.
And it's pretty bad for the Sheen.
I am. I think it was not a good idea. I think it was not executed well. I think that's
Well,
what
that
you
was
were
the most
saying
scuffed-ass
there,
dive
just
ever.
how we were being a little bit more polite and less direct. But I mean, what I was going to say about this game is that I think Nongshim are ahead, and there's a few reasons why. Even though the gold is B&K's, it's 8 kills on a Wukong. They don't have the gold spread throughout all their members. The Lucian is not accelerated, and the Rise is scaling. And the Corki is heading towards a 2-item spike in just about 5 minutes or so. And B&K, I think, are actually going to be
What
able
happens?
to
Well,
look
there's
for team
basically a
fights and
rumor.
5v5s. They have the first
There's a
dragon
rumor
in the
going
game.
around right now. The Fnatic
And
is
so
not changing their roster for
I
summer.
don't think
They're just keeping the
B&K
same
are in a
roster.
position with this Zin
There's no
top
off-season
right now
for
in
them.
this game
And they're in
where they
talks
feel
with 2
confident
football
that
clubs
they're actually- they
to
got
either
this
get
game on
fully
lock. I
bought
think they're
out
starting to worry about
or to
what the
sell
timing
big
is
parts of the
here
team.
and how little they've gotten done in terms of building a
Apparently
large
it's
gold lead. Like,
Bundesliga
it's a small gold
as
lead right
well.
now, sub 1,000. And so that might cause them to actually be even more aggressive and try to all in some of these moments, which could backfire. But if it's successful, maybe they could get back into that control I was talking about. But right now, I think the ball is in their court because Nongshim are kind of scaling up here. This Rise is halfway through his rod stacks, and that second item Corki is coming.
Yeah, I think Fnatic's had some
Let's
rough
see whether they can actually make it
decision-making over the last 5 years.
Because so far, there's been just needless aggression here in this game. As Raptor, moving on over, does find Sponge, who misses a
But,
Q.
yeah, I guess they won't
And
fix
in the
it.
meantime, the rest of B&K sort of
They
still
would just
fighting
sell.
here in this mid lane. Diablo very far up. Tidal Wave goes wide, so does the bubble.
Ooh.
A Scout gets on in there, gets a flash out of Taeun immediately. Doesn't want anything to do with this Rise, putting him in runic prison. As Vikla in this bottom lane, able to
Is it the
utilize
whole
Scout's
org or the
rotation
league team?
over
Actually, I
in
think it's
order
the
to
whole
take some
org,
plates
isn't it?
out of this bottom outer turret. That could be first turret going over to B&K to continue.
That's the
this
rumor
lead.
that's going around. I don't think there's anything
Sponge
that's
over onto
locked or
Shelly in the
official, but
meantime. Taeun gets behind the campfire as in
Oh, he dodged the
goes
bubble.
Raptor, finding the angle there.
I mean, he traded Corki, Lehens, Corki Nami
And
Flash for
Scout is
Lucian,
just
Wukong
very
Flash, kinda.
frightening on this Rise, just able to stand in front and keep
In
his
the
bottom
end.
lane alive.
Vikla gets the first brick, though, on the bottom side, so the aggression backfires. Nobody dies on the side of Nongshim with that extension, but it means there's a free turret on the bottom side of the map. As Raptors being chased by a Scout through the jungle, this game is so silly.
Oh my god, I mean, it's a 600
Flashes to
shutdown.
pick up the kill. That was insanity.
Gigaworth.
Oh my
All right,
god, now
Scout.
Vikla has his ult. There's no way Vikla's going to ult to try to catch Scout in the jungle, right?
I'm
Right?
surprised
He's just
that
gonna walk
they
out.
might
He's
get
not-
bought, though.
Nah.
I mean, we'll see what it
Too
looks like.
risky.
He's
He's
gonna
not good.
see what Sponge is up to, but will not be taking on the job
I
at
thought
this
the
stage. Man, Scout
Imagine.
just like
The era of
decided that
football
they weren't
teams
gonna
being
lose
like,
this
wow,
game.
esports is the new
Yeah.
best thing. I thought that era was over.
Just like tries to ult scout.
Are they still convinced that
runs
esports is
into
it? Guys,
Sponge in the jungle and dies. Alright, clears here. I think Kingen is going to need to let this turret go. It's so weird to see
he's gonna
Xin
get
that's
pushed
not a
back.
jungler after so many years of Xin Zhao dominance. It's been meta every year since I've joined the LCK.
It is a very fun top laner. As Diablo, Phosphorus Bomb going to go wide. Taeun seeing whether he can find the damage, and he definitely can. Lightslinger doing a lot of work alongside that piercing light.
Bottom lane doesn't exist, by the way. Like, no
Did you see
one's going
G2
there.
sponsored
It's
by
not-
McDonald's
it's not
now?
cool, it's
Really?
not fun. As here comes Vikla.
Whoa.
Oh my god,
Goodness, that was
Lamont, it's
so
a
clean
monster
from
play.
Vikla, finds the flick back, and immediately the bottom lane goes boom.
Holy fuck.
He turned his wall into not
He
a
pushed them with the
retreat
wall
cutoff,
and
but
landed the
actually
E on them
first
as well
part
at the
of his
same push.
engage.
Yeah, that
As
was
Taeun
sick.
is
Now
wrapping around,
flashing
they are in
in.
trouble.
Not going to get the seismic shove as Scout. Not going to get
Oh.
any way over that wall. Vikla
Okay,
is
Scout
going to be the
died.
one to
Wow,
pick up the
Vikla
kill.
just
Taeun
made
did
the
not need to
game-winning
press the
play.
culling there, but sometimes you just
game-winning
want to
play.
press buttons. And this outer turret should be falling as well. B&K reclaiming a whole bunch of control in this game. They'll move to almost a 4,000.
He pushes them with the wall and
Alright,
into the
so
E. You smell
They
me?
kind of bait them in. The wall here interrupts the
That's
Valkyrie
crazy. On
of
two of them?
Diablo,
I see that
and
on
it-
one
the
sometimes,
follower
but on
hits the
two?
follow-up shove, and they both die. And then that's the turret under siege here, and then Raptor ends up meeting Sponge, who's going in while all of B&K is there, and they don't like that. They don't want him to do that. They're like, that. I don't think that's allowed. He is forced away, and it's Scout who pays the ultimate price, as the turret is still in complete shambles, so they get the kill, get the turret
Sorry, my
anyways, and now B&K...
browser thing went a bit
You know what I
weird
was talking
there.
about? I don't know if they have a big enough lead with this comp. I think they do now.
Alright, TP back from
I would
Lamont.
say very confidently that they
Drake's up, but it's the first
Looking
Drake of the
okay
game
at this
for
point in time.
FearX at
Clear is
almost
also getting
20
closer
minutes.
and closer to the dusk and dawn,
So,
which is going
yeah,
to
not
make
sure
this
how I
Xin Zhao
feel about that
very
one.
difficult to move, especially with Crescent Guard being able to isolate a single target. As Taeun finding Diablo once again. They are just consistently fighting each other, and Taeun taking the wrong end of it this time. And we don't even have those two items completed yet by Diablo. This Corki is going to get very, very scary as finally Shelly comes down, and they will be able to break the crystalline overgrowth and get a good old charge. Not quite enough to take down the turret, but it is very, very close. As Nongshim on the dragon should be able to secure this, as Clear is just removing things
Nongshim
from the
get the-
map in this top lane.
The second Drake.
Teleporting away as King
Diablo
makes
has
his
no
way
flash. I
forward,
think
and
he's
that is
dead
gonna be a
regardless
catch
of the
on
TP.
Diablo.
What you
For
have to
some
do now
reason,
is you have to
he's
swap
dead.
your tempo
It's
at the bottom,
another
dive the
Cloud
bot tier 2.
Soul, which is very, very fun.
And he went too early.
And now we've
And
got an
Kellen
engage.
flashed
Slam
to try and
dunk
save him,
onto Raptor.
and he was
is
too
not
late.
going anywhere,
Oh
as
god,
Kellen's
it's
in
so
the back of his
butchered.
pit. Very, very dead.
Clear is
And
around.
now you've got Clear going in. Can he actually?
He needs to press
No.
R though.
It looks like he's not going
The
to be able
healing?
to do Crescent
Oh
Guard
my god, he got a
comes in,
heal off.
flashes
Oh!
to get out of the way,
Lamont
and
1v2.
will survive.
Flash away from
And
SpongeBob.
now
Culling over the
Sky in a lot
top.
of trouble.
Just
The
a little
culling
bit
not
more
gonna be
damage,
able to go
please,
through
please,
that wall,
please,
unfortunately,
please.
and
He's out.
Clear goes in again. What the
Oh, he tried to
hell
cure
was
him to
that?
the minions.
minion?
Oh, the minion
It's
also.
not
Oh,
enough
he's
to kill
11
him.
HP.
Down a
Scheiße.
single-digit
Well, they were
life.
supposed to play for the bot tier 2 and
Is
dive,
this
and they got there in the
jungler?
end, so...
And B&K
I mean,
are going to look to take a turret in this bottom lane. This
what
game
in the
is
fuck
just
is happening?
absurd.
What the hell? What the hell?
Atlas, but like for Nongshim, it's starting to feel a little bit less silly and a little bit more sad because
A little bit less silly and a little bit more
weird
sad.
calls in this game and some really risky plays, right? Like this dragon call, like Diablo's greeting by trying to go out through his jungle instead of sticking with his teammates. He dies, and then they want to force this fight here. And sure, you get the kill on the Raptor immediately, but Clear is coming up. Like he's in the bottom lane. It's almost like they forgot about him. He gets in here.
If Kellen
Taeun
got over the
shows
wall
up,
and saved
now they're just
Raptor,
in
it
an
would have been a
unwinnable
giga-winning play.
position.
But
Clear
it just looks
should
silly
have
when he
died
flashes over,
here,
it doesn't save him, and he dies.
but
So
he is just so tanky.
that's when it just becomes cooked.
Meanwhile, they're trying to get a pick in mid. It looks like they will not. And Sponge does survive here somehow, some way. He also should have died.
This game is just
But he's
shenanigans.
not.
How is he
Yeah,
there?
it's- But like
So
for
silly.
Nongshim, they're starting to lose control.
Clear going in once again. Kingen is tagged.
Uh,
As there's the flash forward from Raptor. We're going to get on top of Kingen. Not going to quite be able to, as Vikla also going to join up with that wall.
That's a
and
kill?
The flick goes wide, but they do not need it. Sponge just going to go down.
Okay, we can
As
go
now
Baron.
Diablo and
Thoughts?
Lahan's in a little bit of trouble. The bubble is going to go wide as Taeun is also
Diablo refuses
just
to click
taking
backwards.
the
He will not.
damage.
He's done. He's out. He's
The
done with this
aggression
shit.
doesn't pay off for Diablo.
He is fucking done
Taeun
with this
is
shit.
able to lock down
He
that
will
kill.
not click
B&K
backwards.
with the help of their wallets are looking to put Nongshim down.
That looked so.
Lehens is
so
sinking
close.
further and further in the camera.
That moment,
All right,
that's
it's
like as close
Baron.
to the fan service, like Taeyun versus Diablo, we're gonna get right. Like that moment there. Obviously, it wasn't a true 1v1, but like Diablo holding his ground like Gatling gun versus the culling coming out from Taeyun. But this draft here for BNK has kind of ultimately become, and now it's seeing it in practice.
Sinzao items are out of control.
3 strong engaged champions and a Lucian. And so, like, if you run into anybody in the jungle, if you can't kill them quickly, like, eventually you're just going to be CC'd forever. Because we basically have 2 junglers in this game, right? And then you have Vikla who can follow up or start things off with a shove. And then there's the easy follow-up burst damage of the Lucian. And it hasn't always been all together like that in this wacky and wild game, as Diablo is trying to Gatland, Taeyun is trying to cull, and ultimately it is going to be the call of the Corki. And now I think this lead at 6,000 is fairly easy to play out here.
Nice
for
dash.
BNK. They don't have any dragons yet, which is, you know, it's funny given the gold lead they have, but I think they might get there first.
Well,
Since ult value's big here, if he can get some healing off, he has Melio. Oh my god, he is healing. Stopwatches. Raptor's diving in. He won't be twosome here. Nope, he gets one shot.
As Raptor goes in for a reason that I am unaware of and is going to blow
Did
up
Ryze just
through
press
the,
Actualizer and just
phosphorus
one
bomb.
pop him with no
We're not really fighting over much though, as Lehens is now getting pulled back, has to flash out of the way of the seismic shove, as Vikla looking for the damage onto Diablo here. Without Raptor, it is very
God,
difficult
3-item
for
Ryze
BNK
damage is
to
out of
do
control.
too much because he's so much of
Vikla,
their power.
what, you're Wing?
Diablo looks for a little bit of an angle here. Taeyun taken down extremely low. Every
What
phosphorus
the?
bomb is just
He
hurting
didn't die there?
so much. Clear is also hurting a lot, as he is just destroying
He just dashed
things
in?
everywhere on the map.
Looks like he is not going to be able to get any kills here, but will stop some backs with a static shiv. He broke his arm guard.
It's crazy how much different of a player Taeyun looks like on Fearex. It's actually ridiculous. He looks like Diablo when Diablo was on Fearex. It's kind of crazy. Obviously, he doesn't have that like dash in, flare, and die, but he's making montages, he's carrying games, he's just set up for success so much more. It makes me like reconsider how I value AD carries. Was Chiwoo a GOAT all along? Nah.
No. In the meantime,
That's
though, Clear
maybe
just
not.
finds the fish.
Oh my god, it bounced. Oh my.
Raptor is going to be taken out again, though, and oh my god, Scout! The damage.
Scout just one-popped 3 of them.
Surprise triple kill. And Kellen gonna have to flash out of the Cataclysm to
Wait,
keep himself
you're losing
alive.
this game
Man,
now?
It was all BNK, and
What?
then Scout just said no.
Yeah, he has.
There's no Baron.
6,000 gold lead in half, and Sponge is very low, but since nobody's alive,
Is
he can
Raptor
actually
just
take this dragon.
tweaking
It's
too
so
hard?
I mentioned the dragon earlier.
What's
when they
happening?
looped around
Show the
dragon, they
replay.
were fighting towards it 'cause I thought it was up, but I hadn't really
All I saw was
that
Ryze
first
press
eye
E
on
on
the
Wukong
timer. It was
clone
like a
and
minute
Q, and it
15
spread in
seconds
one-shot
away at that
Wukong.
time. Feels like it should have been up, but we had such a late
This
first
Ryze
dragon
Actualizer burst
that,
is
the
fucking
soul points will
ridiculous.
come in at 25 minutes here on a triple dragon, as we do see now.
Like, what is that?
Sponge,
What is
you know,
that?
kind of cutting through the engage.
What
Obviously hits
is
the
that?
rocks here, doesn't enjoy how it starts. But Clear goes into the back line, gets the kill onto Lehens. But guess what?
Oh my god, it
Scout
just spreads
hit
and
his
one-bangs everyone.
Actualizer, and he's going to
Jesus.
actualize. And not only is he getting a triple kill here, he got massive shutdown gold on, I think, all 3 members. And so his lead, I think, is... Well, he's probably in a lead, is what I mean to say. And the lead has cut in
Taeyun's
half.
items are
Now it's even less
massive.
here for
Is he just fine here?
Sponge going to be moving
He
over here.
might have
as
to ult
Clear.
or.
Is a bit frightening. Does now have Kellen for support, and they are going to.
Yeah, the
back
Halo
away.
Blade
I was
Sinzao,
half
I
expecting
guess.
Clear to just go in.
Is
At
it
Crescent
lethal
Guard,
tempo that he
could have
scales better with?
possibly just
Like,
tried to
or
fight
is there a
that one out.
different
Dusk
room
and
that he
Dawn is
plays
pretty
with that scales
powerful.
better?
Does have 3 items now completed as a Weaver's
Scout
Wall
no
is going to
flash.
cut off
He's
Scout.
just
They took that last fight seriously.
one-shotting
as
Lucian,
that is
but
going
getting
to be
caught.
Taeyun going down, so
Clear is
1-for-1 off that
1v3.
side of the fight, but you can now see Clear
Kingen
looking
doesn't have
for
TP,
Lehens,
so
who'll
I don't
find
know
it with
how
the
they're getting
audacious
engaged on
charge.
mid-wave
And
when
a
Jace is top with no
2-for-1
TP.
is going to mean that
Like,
BNK
this is
can
all
push
just
down this mid lane.
blows my mind.
So much damage on the Zin.
No flashes on midwave on Nami Ryze, walk up on
Taeyun
midwave
for
while
some of the
Jace is
other
showing top
threats,
with no
and
TP,
now
get
this is
engaged
gonna
on
be a
die,
dead
question
turret.
mark.
Inner is down in mid. He's going to take away some of the jungle. Kingen, without... You know, I mean, there's not a whole lot of places on the top side of the map he doesn't know about. I think he probably could have stayed a little bit longer there, but doesn't want to risk it. Is not going to be able to get
In
the same
EU and
value
in Korea,
returns.
these
Right now,
online
6
games
turrets to
are
3, and that's
fucking...
really where all that gold lead
Maybe
is, because
online
Lucian
is the
got so
future.
much shutdown
This is
money
disgusting. I
in
love
the
it.
winning fight that they had with Scout's triple in the mid lane. It is now back to control here for BNK, at least for now. Soul point here for
Yeah.
Nongshim means if they get this Cloud Soul, it is going to be pretty huge for them. But I think the Baron is the more important story here. And we'll see if B&K can secure this one and get more control.
The games
of the map,
online
or
feel either
if we'll see Nongshim
extremely
kinda get
disgusting
themselves back into it, because
or
Nongshim
extremely
can
boring.
delete this gold lead so
The
quickly
stomps just feel
with
like
just
they
one
drag
single
longer,
team fight, because
and the
it's really
games that
only
are like even
2.5K.
feels like they turn
We're
into
getting closer
deeper
and closer to 30
fiestas.
minutes here. Scout is going to find Raptor.
Or Raptor is going to find Scout. I'm
Wow,
not
okay, well,
entirely
Ryze
sure
is
Tannen
dead.
is going to be able to take down
Did his
the Ryze.
Archangel
In the
not
meantime,
proc? I
Raptor
don't get
is
it. How
looking
did he
for
just
even
die?
more. Tidal Wave is going to connect as Clear gets into the backline. Crescent Guard actually pushes King into relative safety, and he will get himself out of there. One pick. Is it enough to head over towards this Baron, though?
Maybe
That's
it's
the
on
question.
cooldown.
I think it can be. Like, they just got one of the biggest members, honestly, frankly, the biggest member on Nongshim. And that's a lot of the damage gone. The problem is the Baron isn't up for 30 more seconds, actually.
All right. Yeah, never
all
mind.
my timings in this game feel like completely
it's a kill.
off. And like when you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, I think it's up, even though it wasn't up just like a few seconds before. Is Lehens is going to get away here, but
Yeah,
they're
my
just trying to get
question
another pick
is,
before
I look at
Baron spawns,
Dibble.
they can
Look
get
at
it
what
for
he's
sure.
wearing in the bottom left.
Yeah, Bubble
He's
goes
wearing
in. Clear, remember, doesn't have the
just
ulti, so
earphones.
he is very susceptible.
What's
Still
his
has
mic?
Emilio to keep him safe.
Who?
You can see Diablo
How are they
really
hearing
wanting
him
to go
when
aggressive
all of them have
onto these
headsets on?
plays.
Is he using
As
the
there's a
mic
seismic
of
shove
the
onto
earphones?
Sponge, looking for an angle that does not
Is he?
find it.
Does he have a mic on his
B&K are
desk?
going to back away, look for a reset, and come back and
Is
go
he just
again.
streaming?
Baron, though,
Bro, I'll
just
get tilted as
respawned,
fuck, bro. Just put your
and
headset
so
on.
B&K cannot go for too much longer.
I swear,
as
if I have to
vision
listen
is
to a
gonna get
fucking
cleared, and
webcam mic,
Nongshim, they have an
I would
opportunity
be
to head over
tweaking.
here. I think they're going to start it, and there it is. Teleport immediately back from Vikla as B&K. It's very dark as they make their way over here. The Baron down
Yeah,
to
blue
about
orb.
50%. And let's
He's in
see whether
time.
Raptor can actually get into that pit. I think he definitely will.
Uh-oh,
As
Zin's
now,
out in press
the
R.
turn on to Clear is good, and there's a seismic shove on
Wait, this is winning for Nongshim, isn't it? Unless Scout just dies.
Cataclysm is down.
Stopwatch.
Scout goes golden as well as Raptor trying to keep himself alive.
Okay, so
Sponge
Nongshim
finding
starts
Vikla
Baron.
on the back line, though, and down will go
And then they
Taeyeon.
turn and kill
it's
them.
Nongshim
And they just
that come out on top in this fight as Scout once
end the
again
game mid.
unchecked, and
Ebola.
once again going to wipe them out.
Yeah, this is a huge win here for Nongshim as they're going to push down the
Huge
mid
win.
lane and try to open up the base. They don't want to go
Wait,
to
it's over,
Baron.
isn't
They
it?
want to get more individual, or rather more important and crucial value right now. TP from the Jace, 30 seconds on Vikla, 20 seconds on Taeyeon. I think they get this inhibitor really easily. Ending the game might be possible, though. I mean, 29 minutes in, and the wave clear they have, it's going to take some really crazy defense
Yes,
here
GA.
from Raptor. He does not have his ultimate. He's just going to go in and send it and try to get these minions. He's going to get pushed to his GA, and I think
over.
this base is
Oh
just
my
dead.
god, it's
Taeyeon
1-1.
four is
Each
gonna
game
be
is
out.
averaging
These
40
Nexus
kills.
turrets and Nongshim, they will even
Oh
out
my
the
god, they
series
just
to
start
keep
Baron, turn, and end.
alive here in the road
What-
to
bro,
EWC.
what is happening?
An absolute slobber knocker
This
of a
is-
game.
this is a
and
slobber knocker.
I just want to see another one as we move to game number 3. Keep up this level of aggression. I really thought the B&K were going to be able to do that, but Nongshim, they stood
Oh
tall, and
my
they stood
god!
behind their
It's
mid laner as
disgusting
well,
and I love it.
As I don't exist just yet because my camera was not turned on. I apologize. That is my job. But now it's back on
It's
again,
okay.
and I should be turning up pretty soon. There I am. What a performance from Nongshim, though, to be able to get that turnaround, looking absolutely fantastic in it. And
The
we've
climb
seen
to
this
master
before,
continues
where
in
momentum
GeoGuessr.
for a game 2. I mean, it was the Genji versus
We're
T1 series,
going to
right?
game
That Saturday
3.
showdown that we had
going to game
only
3.
a few days ago.
I guess.
Where
I guess we're going to game 3. Lovely. Northern Hemisphere, Western Sea. Looks like UK, I would say. Could be Ireland. Is he just fucking sniping? How is he in the exact same area as me? Bro! Fuck, it's double yellow South America, isn't it? Is double yellow South America? Is this Brazil? Oh my god, there's a sign. I didn't see it. Oh my god, he knows the road. There's a sign with the road on it. It's the E45. Shit, man! I need to look around more. I'm so fucking stupid. This is Germany, I think, but it could be Austria. Rathaus. It's Germany, I think. This is definitely Germany, I think. This could be South Germany. Fuck, there's nothing that gives it away. I mean, that clock tower probably gives it away. I'm just gonna say South Germany. No way does he know exactly where it is. He does. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, putain. Mahupuku Street. Is this South Africa or is this... Wait, this could be New Zealand actually. I think it is New Zealand. But I'm wondering where in New Zealand it is. Is this New Zealand? Yeah, the left side driving. It's for sure New Zealand. I don't see any mountains. I don't see the ocean. I'll just say here. Fuck it. Bro, he's sniping so hard. Bro, fuck off. Am I actually dead? Is the Northern Island more flat? Well, this is Africa. Southwest. It's like Botswana, maybe. This is not... Oh my god, I just trolled so hard. This is not Botswana. Oh my god, this is West Africa. Oh my god, it's Senegal. My brain is so stupid. He's right. Oh my god, it's East Africa, saved. I would have gone Senegal as well. Get baited. Get baited, buddy. Get baited. Hello, sniper. This is looking like the Middle East. Fuck. It's either Oman or it's... Israel. I want to go Oman. Because it's also next to the UAE. And I don't know if it's the UAE or not. I'm going to go here. No, I'm going to go here. I went Turkey. Is his fucking brain completely chopped? This fucking guy went Mexico? Oh my god, if I went Tunisia, I would have killed him. This is US, probably. Right side driving, Northern Hemisphere. The only thing I have is Mission. Mission 11500. White plates. Hills. It could be California, you know. I think I'm gonna go California. Oof, it's north. Yes. It's a kill! Yes! Holy fuck. Right side driving, European. This is like Poland, I think. Yellow signs is Poland, I think. I think it's Poland. Yellow sign, European. Nay, 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 nay. You're sniping. You're sniping. You're sniping, by the way. Bro, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Fucking hell, this is hard. I'm thinking Spain. Or Italy or... Calle. It says Calle. Calle is Spanish. Now, is it South America or is it Spain? Fuck. The gamble is better to go South America, but I think it's Northern Hemisphere. Holy fuck. Is it a gamble if I go Spain? I think it's a giga gamble if I go Spain. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. It's probably South America though. Oh my god, why did I do that? Of course it's South America, you stupid fucking rat. It's like what are the odds that it's Spain compared to South America when you have no info? It's like 1 to 99. Why do I... It's not even a 50-50, you stupid fucking rat. What is this, Nevada? No. This is... Oh my god, I know what this is. This is Argentina. This is the south of Argentina, I think. Is it? I think it's down here. Oh, fuck. I almost trolled. We're in Africa again. Wait, I can do this. Africa, left side driving. English speaking. This could be Nigeria. It could be South Africa or Nigeria, I think. Fuck. He already has it. It's Kenya. It's Nairobi. It's Uganda. Oh my god. There was a sign that said Kenya. Fuck! Financed by Development Finance Corporation. What is Swaziland? Southern Hemisphere. Is that... Is it South Africa? Left side driving. Eswatini. Is that Swaziland? Eswatini? This is SEA. SEA. There's no signs. I'm gonna go Philippines or Indonesia. I'm gonna go Indonesia. It's Philippines. Oh my god, I'm alive. Fuck, I could have killed him if I went Philippines. Oh my god, it's blue car. This is this Iceland? I think it's blue car Iceland. Oh my god, it could not be Iceland. It says vote. No, vote. Oh my god, this is hard. I have few ideas. It could be Iceland. It could be Alaska. It could also be like this area. I have nothing. I can't even see the sun. Is it brighter on certain areas? It looks like it's brighter over there. Which would be like, what, northern hemisphere? Nope. It would be southern hemisphere. Do I gamble Iceland? Oh my god, I have no idea what this could be, bro. I have no idea. He's Argentina. Oh, he's right. Oh, that hurts! Fuck, I feel like no trees and empty deserty with snow is it's always South Argentina. Okay, this is US. It's not Canada. I don't know, bro. I should just fucking pressure. I don't know. I actually don't know which states the car drives in or which states it's in. It was New Jersey. I don't know, bro. Northern Hemisphere, double yellow. Is that European? This is probably like Hungary or some shit. I don't know. Maybe it's US actually. Bro, why was he going to Europe and then back to the US and then back to Europe and then back to the US? Is he fucking... Is he... Is this Southern Hemisphere? Is he on the left side? He is, right? If he's on the left side, this is Australia. It also says Dickinson Street. That sounds Australian. The houses look Australian as well, but that guy's car is pissing me off. This is for sure Australia. To the west is trees. I don't know, bro. I feel like Australia is always bottom right in Australia. Okay, it was bottom left. Oh my god, the game's starting. Yo, hold on.
Game, like we were talking about right before we went to break, like there's definitely some momentum now in the car on the side of Nongshim. But in terms of trying to say like, oh, who's the better team after watching that game, I feel like I don't want to take anything away from that game. Cool strategy.
Right side
work,
driving, northern hemisphere, looks like SCA.
That was not a normal game of League of Legends by any means.
I would agree.
I'm
and
gonna
let's get into the draft and see exactly what changes, as Poppy is going to be taken away from Sponge. An interesting move, as the Nocturne is going to be taken off the board as well. Ash left up and
Vi is
available,
banned.
and Taehoon looking like he'll just snap that one away.
I knew I should have gone Colombia.
First pick here, but I hope that Nongshim were aware of it and they have a plan.
I hope so as well.
Yeah,
so
they can take the Jin Seraphine.
Or is it going to be some sort of other Lulu lane? Oh, actually wasn't locked.
Instead.
Isn't that fucking
Ash Seraphine for Diablo Hens
Optium?
Now.
This is
That much we know for sure.
Romania, isn't it?
What is Sponge
Fisher and
that is the question. As I'm feeling like the jungle
Zagreb. What Zagreb? That's fucking
thinned. You could say
Croatia.
Removed already, even
wait, Zagreb is where? It's to the north.
As Nongshim really
Zagreb to the north.
time on this one. The Ash will be locked in, and will it be the Seraphine lock in as well, just to make sure that they have that. But instead, it's going to be the Pantheon, and I think Pantheon's value is very high with all the junglers that have been
sniping.
Absolutely.
Ash Pantheon,
Very
any
simple to
first
play,
pick.
especially if you have Prio on the bottom side. On blue side,
Raptor
like,
Vikla
the
2-3.
fact
What
that
do you
they
go
got
here?
Blue side and the Ash Seraphine lane. I think that they're gonna get it. I don't see
Kilometers.
another Seraphine lane that can play
So
through
Europe
here.
likely.
Ezreal is gone. Ezreal Seraphine has been the more common one. Raptor just gonna lock
Scheisse, man.
Trundle Annie does not spark joy.
Not sure about that
It's
one.
not
Trundle has a
bad.
good 1v1 matchup into the Pantheon. There's at least that.
Yeah.
Trundle Gnar. Jace is out.
They
They
pick
could
up
go Irelia on
nine
3 here, but they
picks,
have to go Seraphine,
but
and they're going to
they
sacrifice
all
their
are
bot here,
very
Fearx.
different
Fearx is
than what
heavy
they're trying to
sacrificing
set
bot.
up and do.
I'm alive.
There's
Yeah,
no
Trundle
Wukong,
is
right? Like,
very much a disengaged
They have to go Seraphine on
champion,
3, don't they? They have to go
and,
Seraphine.
Annie wants to flash in at all times.
well, Lehens gets to really, I think, solidify his position here as a starter with this Seraphine pick. Like, there's a lot of agency he's going to have in this game.
Southern
There's a lot of power
Hemisphere.
that he's going to have in this game.
Driving on the right.
I think that the
Wide roads.
answering picks were already limited, and they will be limited further by these upcoming bans, right? Like a
Southern
Caitlyn
Hemisphere,
ban, we
wide
definitely
roads.
expect. And
Driving on the
there's
right.
just not a whole lot left. Like Nico maybe could be something that you ban
Looks
as well.
a little bit
just to make
deserty.
sure there's
I hope
no
not.
real range threat.
What about
This
the
could be
Ziggs and the Mel?
Mexico.
Maybe they're going to be
Ziggs
the
and
bans.
Mel.
No, I'm saying Southern
I mean,
Hemisphere,
that's
idiot.
definitely a possibility.
I'm going to go here.
Because the Mel and Pike have been
Vayne
a
ban
strong
makes
lane into
sense. That's
this.
one. They could ban Kennen or
Nautilus
Irelia
is
next.
already fearlessly banned. That's another pick that we've seen sometimes, go for the all-in
Yes!
with.
Is it a kill?
Into this lane
Dead!
position, but
Nice.
Mel's gone, so I'm starting to feel like, again.
Oh my
maybe
god, we're
ban
gold
Caitlyn,
1.
but the
Oh
two
my
are
god, we get
limited.
200 LP more, and we're gonna be fucking
Yunara
master.
is going to be what they remove. So the Yunara Lulu is what they were worried about. I think Lulu Trundle has actually been something that we've seen find some success as well, so I don't mind that as a bit
Akali
of a
ban?
takeaway, as the Akali
Makes
is going
sense
to
for
be
the Annie.
removed from
So the
Scout.
draft
Not
is a
gonna be
bit
playing
strange
that
right
one
now because there's
into
no
this
counter
Annie
picks
this
left.
game.
However, with any pick and Seraphine, Ash,
Mel
Pantheon,
also
Victor
can
is
sometimes be a
quite good here.
Answer into the Annie as well. They won't
I
have.
think it's a safe pick.
I don't think this is a Galio
I
comp
think
necessarily, but I think it could work.
Into Annie
if they
Trundle,
wanna just play
Victor,
Galio into the Annie
or
for Scout, like
Aurora
they
are the
played Galio
best.
yesterday.
They're gonna go for the
Get
Renekton into
Renekton
Gnar
here,
for now. They're gonna
Gnar
hide
just-
mid a little bit longer in case there's like a
The
sideline angle.
Renekton
Zeri
into
Yumi,
this is a little bit scary.
Zeri
Like,
Lulu.
Taven is just going Zeri.
Oh my
Land
god,
on
Zeri
Zeri.
Yumi.
This
Yeah, I
timing,
think
It's the
Victor's the
classic-
best.
It's the answer.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Galio
one.
is just
We have
paper
the
in this
timing
draft.
Where you flash the ults. If you
Is there an
can.
aggressive mid
Obviously,
here?
there's two of
Azir
them.
is a bit better for
And then you
scaling, yeah.
just, you
Chat, the
all-in
ads are
kill
gonna
them 'cause
run.
they're
If you wanna avoid the
high
ads, you need
damage
to
output,
0 to
like
5
Yumi.
to sub. If you sub now, you won't get
But
ads
you have
next.
to get to level
30 days.
6
You don't have to sub if you don't want to because you're back
without
for it.
losing
Game
massive
starts to be
advantages
kissed.
Before that, a Scout's just gonna pull out the Azir here, which has been a double-edged sword for him, I think, across his career, but especially recently. We talked about how he was one of the better Azir players in round one. I feel like he hasn't really touched it much since then. But even some of his, even though he was one of the better Azir players, like sometimes he was just Azir, and Azir struggles in this meta. But into the Annie,
Ooh, I'm kind of cooking in Geo. Guess
pretty good value here. I think that
Yeah.
blocking down the Zeri is going to be the most critical point here for Nongshim. Like, can they actually kill Taeyun consistently in team fights? Because their CC is very conditional and not all that.
Chat, when
easy
does the
to set
boys
up, with the
episode come out? Is
exception
it
of
tomorrow?
Anna.
It is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, this is the thing. I think if they are ever able to hit him with anything, then he is just going to die. And I think BNK Fearx's composition falls apart. So much of this hinges on how well Taeyun is actually able to play out this game. Because also Kellen's life hinges on it as well, right? The Yumi is purely there to beef up the guy that she's hanging out with. So I'm a little bit worried for how all-in this composition is. They do have a lot of tools. They do have some pushing lanes. And I think that they can play around things in the earlier stages. But as this game goes on, Nongshim's draft front to back is just so incredibly clean and easy to play that it could just be a little bit of a worry as we get later into this game. But here we are, onto the rift for game number 3.
All right, boot it up.
BNK Fearx taking on Nongshim. This is do or die in the road to road to EWC.
He almost said road to
And
MSI.
whoever loses this is just going to go home. That is just how it is, or they're going to stay home, or whatever it was that I came up with. And
They're done.
Yeah, exactly. And otherwise, they're looking for a match further up this lower bracket as they're making their way towards the final.
Absolutely. All right, Ash Seraphine level 1. Kellen gets an auto.
All right, Zeri, Yumi, Annie.
Otherwise, I don't think they're going to be enjoying this. Gets a second one.
SpongeBob
Yeah,
on
seems
Pantheon.
like it could be a tough time.
Yeah.
What is
also gets hit.
what is SpongeBob's win rate on
Level
Pantheon?
2 is not going to be on the cards here. First for Taeyun and Kellen.
Yeah, this doesn't get fun until level 6, and
Ooh.
even then, it may not be fun. That is.
I mean,
that
to
is
be
sort
fair,
of
they
what
are
we're
losing
expecting.
every game.
It's crazy
As
how this
Taeyun and-
matchup. I was just saying, it's
You go,
crazy how
you
this
go.
matchup.
They are low-key
is
losing every
like,
game.
It's so painful and such a struggle, and then you hit level 6 and you're like,
Is
I
this
hope
week LCK a
goes
banger?
well.
This week
I went
LCK
cleanse
is
for
a
this reason."
slammer banger.
Then
Fucking
you either,
the next
like,
2 weeks of
can turn
LCK
things
games
around, or
are
you're like, "Okay, I guess
fucking
the game is done."
crazy business.
Yep, we're basically
The
flipping
rush
the game at level 6 is
to
what I feel like from
second
BNK.
place is
But
on,
that also kind of
and the
feels,
gatekeepers of
true to
Bro
what they've
are
been
ready
doing
to
all day.
hold the gates
Which
like
is
Aragorn
going
at the
for some
Black
pretty
Gate in the
eclectic
third film.
compositions with some roundabout, we could say, win conditions. But I feel like I wouldn't have them any other way. This is the BNK that we know and love.
It's gonna be
As,
crazy
Raptor
business.
getting through his jungle now. I feel like this Trundle
Bro is
could have been
against
playing a little bit more
T1,
aggressively in the
Genji,
earlier stages,
and
like going to try and
HLE
clear out
within
some
a
of
week and a
Sponge's
half.
jungle, right? Like, just because
They
your
are
L1 is so
the
powerful,
second place
with
killers.
your chump,
They
playing it a
will
little bit more
decide
close to
who
his chest.
passes. They are literally
I'm
Gandalf.
more concerned about the bottom lane matchup with the blue side Pantheon here and not wanting to end up, getting caught at the bottom side of the map or get caught, where the lanes don't have prio elsewhere and get punished. But he is just going to play quietly and go towards the top clear and then head home. We're very far away from
So
level
is
6, we're
Zeri Yumi
watching
just
this lane very
picked to
closely.
scale here, I
think
guess?
for a lot of
I don't
people,
think they're ever
it's
gonna pressure
exciting
bot.
'cause, like, Yumi's being played. We haven't seen
But
that
they
in a
will
long
need
time,
some
but
cover.
it is really common as a response to this. Sponge is going to go here to the bottom scuttle. Looks like Raptor will go top side, all according to plan here. Maybe an angle for Sponge to try to make something happen here, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think they need to force this. And he agrees.
Yeah, well, he's
Okay.
taking some damage here as the beat drop is going to miss. And Taeyun and
it's
Kellen
not
actually looking a little bit more healthy than I was expecting in this moment. Obviously, the CS numbers do not make it look like a very easy
They're gonna play
lane
solo
as
queue
the
today?
extended
Maybe. I
goes
might fraud
wide.
pace it, or I'll play solo queue. Not sure
BNK
yet.
holding their own, and I mean the gold lead not really going to say too much about how this game's going. As Raptor looking to try and get a flash out of
What?
Scout, who goes in. Not sure about that one. Sponge
He went in
is
to get the
going to be
cannon.
in the
Worth.
vicinity as Raptor is just trying to hit him with his
Oh
club.
god,
The
Raptor, that flash.
goes
Oh,
in,
Vic Lamont
and
though.
there's
You have
Vikla
Q?
looking for the kill, but it's not quite enough. He doesn't even find the auto, and that is first blood going over to Scout. Oh no, what a disaster for BNK.
Yeah, what a huge disaster.
Oh, boy.
There was several moments where they could have just been okay with the exchange, okay with the
boy,
trade, okay
oh
with the health
boy, oh
advantage for Vikla,
boy.
and they were like, nope, we're going to make this happen. And Vikla himself made the final call to flash in and doesn't get the kill. And Scout is like, you don't have flash. You actually can't do anything. If you want to keep eating minion damage to hold the wave, go for it. I'm going to threaten you. Here,
Scout,
maybe
you need to base.
Vikla-
I know you don't have TP, and I know that wave sucks, but you do have a 10 CS lead and you got a
Not gonna
kill, so I
happen,
think you have to call it a day
as
there.
Vikla is just able to clear out the wave. And now BNK Fearex will be licking their wounds. There is about 900 gold lead as a result of
I mean,
this
eat in,
play
because
right
now he
here.
gets the cannon, right? So, Giga
Scout
Worth.
dash forward was so weird.
Giga Worth.
And like Sponge, it looks like he's trying to bait for Sponge to come over, and then the flash from Scout is brilliant because it actually buys enough space there, and then the heals are
That
coming
Q did- was
through,
that a Q?
final
It did
auto's
no
not enough
damage.
And yeah, that's the long and short of it. Unfortunately, just not quite able to make it happen. But there were several moments where they had the health advantage. They could have just walked away. I guess worried that the Pantheon with Flash was going to make something.
Because he
of it, so
leveled
they
up at
wanted
the
to
same
do the
time.
Aggressors instead.
Yeah, just looked like he didn't do
Speaking
anything.
of the Pantheon with Flash, he is over here
He also has Fleet on his ear.
to take some of these camps
Oh
away.
no, the cannon.
Scout was denied a cannon, so that's a little bit of a way back here for BNK. But Vikla, not going to be
This-
end of the world.
what
right?
is
You're an
the
Annie,
most
so
played
you don't even really
champion
need to win lane. You're still going to be
Ever in
pretty good
League
for
Pro
your
play?
AoE
Is it
stun with
Azir?
the bear from the
Or is it
sky,
Lee Sin?
And so it should be all right as we get further into this game.
Or is it Ezreal?
Kingin holding his own in this top lane as well, as you saw, was farming behind
What
the
is
enemy
the
turret,
most played
and
champ
that
in all of
certainly
Pro play?
helps As far as not having to deal with this mini-nuth throwing boomerangs at you over and over again.
Or
Now
is it
back to
Orianna?
Regular laning. Clear is a very comfortable Gnar player, always has been. So this could be another avenue for a little bit of a top victory for BNK, but also a chance for Kingen to really put a mark on this game after having a rough game 1 and a pretty forgettable game 2, to be perfectly honest, and could now really find his way back forward, being a big crocodile for the mid game.
Looking forward to seeing if he can make it happen. And Taeyun and Kellen are getting closer to level 6. That's what we've got our eyes on down there on the bottom side. See if they can make that all-in happen.
Are you looking it up? I don't know where to look.
Like,
Where do you even
only
look?
5 CS behind. In terms of items here, looking for a real one. That Phage doesn't feel very powerful or scary at all at the moment. But level 6 all around the corner.
Feels pretty nice.
Yeah, he's actually like, I'm ready to.
Yo, the
fight.
referee is locked
I'm ready
in.
for your all-in. If any CC lands, right, like either the charm or the arrow.
The referees are just
Taeyun
locked
has
in,
one
watching their
flank button.
screens.
If he gets hit by both,
He's checking if Scout's
then
cheating.
The timing won't work.
Okay.
He won't actually be
There's
able
a
to kill
flash
him.
in from Kingen, trying to
Okay,
find that
Kingen.
angle on
Auto
it.
Q?
He will have the Mega
Not
Knight
empowered.
relatively soon as Caldemeek, not quite enough there. As Sponge with the Aegis up. Raptor comes in though, and remember,
Yes,
doesn't
Flash.
really have a very good time into this Trundle, does the Pantheon, but Scout, he's looking pretty
I mean,
good.
works.
Sidestep
He has
from
no
Vicar
flash.
is fantastic as Raptor
Looked
wanted to keep
strange,
himself
but he got
alive,
the
but
job
will
done.
fail to do so, and Scout gets his 2nd of the game.
According to ChatGPT, Ezreal is most picked. Yeah, it makes sense, to be honest.
For Diablo and Lehens, they got 6 advantage.
Ezreal is
for
just such a
Diablo,
cool champ.
And they're going to get their backs off. As Taeyun and Kellen are getting their own level 6s here, it looks like. So they can avoid the like level 6 lock you see the Taeyun and Kellen get.
Grok said it was Vel'Koz. Well,
And they're gonna
Grok's
come back
fucking
in at full
stupid.
health with cleanse at the ready here for Diablo. And I do think that the scary timing is often like at that level 6 lock when you have the ability to get on top of them. They won't have that anymore.
Someone needs to
I mean, they
teach
still
Grok
obviously
the
have their
league
power
law.
buttons, and they have the exhaust here for Kellen. And the setup is there.
What is the
But
most played
now
league
Diablo and Lens
champ
can play
in
around it.
pro
The wave
play?
state is never going to be in a position where.
Wait, what's
like,
the one you
they're
type in on
in
Google?
range of Taeyun
Oh, it's
flashing
Ezreal.
on them, and pressing R. It shouldn't happen. So, really good game here for Nongshim. The start has been amazing for Scout. He's been set up for success. And yes, Sponge had to sacrifice a little bit of farm to make these proactive plays, but it's been well worth it. Okay, let's see if they can find it. Right now, Lehens is away.
Whoa, there's the flash in from Taeyun. And the Encore does not quite land. Final chapter comes down, but it looks like Diablo is going to be A-okay. They do take a bit of damage, but that was not
I mean,
the
Zeri
all-in
Yumi's
that
kind of
BNK
cooking the lane,
needed
though.
here in this bottom lane, as they will just back away, take out some control wards, maybe this Crystalline Overgrowth as well for a consolation prize, but even that is a bit risky to take, as Diablo looking to try and chase him down.
He has heal.
Oh god, there is the skate
He
away.
has heal if he needs it.
Taeyun is going to be able to make it up this river with the flash forward for the volley. And Diablo
Oh my god,
taking a lot of
Lehens
damage
smurfed
back,
it.
but it's going to be Lehens, the locks
Pantheon
down the kill
behind.
onto Kellen.
It's a
In the
double kill for the
meantime,
Nongshim
you've
bot lane.
got
Good
Sponge
blocking.
moving in, and Kellen
Oh my god, if
realizes,
SpongeBob
his
took that
only
kill.
hope really is to find
Well,
a
he
Proud
gave it to
projectile,
SpongeBob.
and he doesn't quite get that. It's Diablo down to sub 100, but will still stand strong.
I thought for sure, like,
He gave it to SpongeBob.
with the way that was played for, like,
Maybe he
Lehens
thinks Sponge
kinda
will be
messed it
Giga
up.
broken with a
Like, I
kill.
was like, oh man,
I would have
actually think they
taken
did
that
it
shield
off
on
with
Ash.
this, even though they didn't get the kill.
No kill Ash.
Lehens
Lehens gets
just-
one. He
he's
gives
not
the other
able
to
to land
Sponge.
his
I wonder if
ult,
Sponge asked for it because he
because,
Pantheon
okay,
ulted.
Vicla's gonna get shoved.
A bit of a trade of R buttons, but Vikla kind of thankful for a relative disengage as he looks to get into position and teleport away. So that is going to be him leaving.
Okay, he knows he
and
did the base
Scout
because of the
will
angle that he
take
was
the
going at.
victory there, keeping the teleport in his hand.
Scout would be good at
The
GeoGuessr.
amount of retreat teleports we've seen today is so high across both series. But like Lehens was going to clear the ward at the timing where they looked for the all-in, which I thought was really suspect because you know the timing is there. And speaking of, going again.
Yeah, let's go again.
No flash.
As Diablo caught
Ooh,
between
wish
a
we had
pillar
that
and a
kill
half
now,
plates,
didn't we?
Will be taken down.
Because
So
my
that is
jungler
the first kill for
benefited off
BNK,
my
and
2v2
now
kill,
Lehens might be
and
the
then
second
their
immediately
jungler
afterwards.
dove in
Taeyun
my
is
bot
just
lane.
gonna
You
die to
smell
the
me?
turret, and so that's subpar to say the least. But still, they're going to be able to wipe out the bottom lane. They got what they wanted.
Okay, well, they got one back.
They got what they wanted, but the question is this alone enough of a win? Like, a kill goes over to Raptor, a kill goes over to Kellen. I don't think it's really okay.
Wow, they really want to kill that cat.
And Kellen
Wow,
is
just say you hate him.
Die.
Just say you hate
Oh,
him.
that
Definitely
ward
not
just
Wow,
paying
and he's
off.
taking
Definitely not
Diablo's
the
wave as
real
well.
win,
Scheiße.
sadly. Okay, this game is very quickly becoming a Nongshim W. Like we're
Sponge
we're
had
almost
Dante's
in the middle
coaching.
of the W if we were drawing it right now. If things continue it this way, because this is a really weird like Zeri, Yumi, Annie comp into the Scaling Azir and Ashe Seraphine that are in a very comfortable position in this game. And Sponge is also going to come over here and take this dragon.
Yeah.
After getting the kill there onto the Yumi. The arrow was great.
Yeah.
Hens is playing real fast and loose and like I don't know about this.
Oh, there's an encore.
Trundle's there.
Raptor is gonna move
Pantheon's
in,
on the way.
Hens still doesn't have flash.
Yumi ult
Final chapter,
used.
they're looking for Diablo.
Okay.
They are not going to be able to
Yeah, I
find
think
him,
Nongshim's
as we're
in a
just
great
popping
spot.
around to all of the champions that we can is Kellen and B&K. Not
Kellen's on Yumi, so
there is an ulti back up here for Taeun, so they could go.
yeah,
for
I'm
another
not
all-in
sure
if
if
they
I'm a
want to, but without
happy
Final
Fear
Chapter, it
X
makes it so
enjoyer
much more
here.
difficult. There's no arrow and no encore though.
Do you
so it
not
might be
just
an
get
extra
out scaled
window.
as well? I know you have Zeri Yumi, but Ashe Seraphine is here.
The mid lane, Viklo with no
Those are
TP
some
is gonna be
OP champs.
pushed out, and his CS deficit is going to continue. Oh, okay, he does stay, but I don't think he's going to like it. Sponge is also in the area with ult. Like, he can affect both mid and bottom lane right now. It looks like bottom lane's where he's going to go.
He's dead again.
Yep, going for the all-in. Diablo is
Okay, maybe the
dead.
Zeri
Will be
can
taken
carry.
down, not able to,
Give
really
me
do much
gold,
about
says
that one.
Taeun.
So that is once again a dead Ashe. In the meantime,
But
in this
Nongshim
top lane,
do
King
technically
in
have two
going into
winning solo
dominance
lanes.
Mode, but Clear will be able to close that gap.
I guess the
or
good news
extend
is
that
a lot
gap,
of
I should
Nongshim
say,
CC is
and
either
gets himself out of the
dodgeable
way of the
or they'll
crocodile,
have good
and he's
value
looking
with
very
Cleanse
angry up
Mikhails.
there. Now another skate
It's not
in
like
from
knockups,
Taeun.
you know? I feel like
And
knockups are really what
Lehans
cook
not
Zeri.
gonna be too worried about it. The turret
Like
will be out of
Nautilus ult,
effect.
Vi things like that. But
Okay,
Azir is
that
only
a
really a
dead
knockback,
Diablo
which is
to push
dodgeable.
through here for B&K. Again,
But knockups
a
really
big
fuck
win
Zeri
for
up.
them. They actually finally
They
get a
don't really
gold
have
lead
any.
for Taeun in this bottom side.
So maybe
So
Zeri can
that's
carry the
actually quite
game. She
significant.
just
He
needs
was
a
able
lot
to
more
pick up the
gold.
kill this time. You can see
Oh my
it's
god, the gold
300
lead for
gold.
Scout though is absurd.
Yeah, I don't want to depress anybody, but that's the real problem, as it's a significant CS advantage plus 2 kills there in the mid lane. As I was
This is
highlighting
Sparky
earlier,
12 on
this
Ashe.
is- These small wins in the bottom lane don't necessarily make up for everything else that's going on around the map, because a 300 gold lead for the Zeri is significant, but it's not game warping, especially because your comp isn't going to have as much late game firepower in most situations without a great Nara setup, great Annie setup. The Annie is super far behind. As Clear
dear.
is also super
Azir
far
can finish
forward.
him.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
have to
beautiful.
flash off. He gets caught by the
Beautiful from
wall.
Scout.
Scout is just gonna collect him. Oh god, that is
Okay, Scout,
3
we're
for the
gaming.
Azir now, and Scout really wants to stay in this tournament.
It will be so Nongshim to win this
Man,
game, make
Scout
the series a
is,
win, go on to the next round,
He is having a
play against
great
Hamalife
final
and take game
here.
1.
Like,
I feel like that would be the most
the-
Nongshim thing
the
ever.
angle he comes in,
Well,
like,
not
is
the most
basically a
Nongshim thing ever, because
catch-all.
it's not really a Nongshim thing,
And
but
it literally did
with the
catch
roster
all
that they have
that
like the worst start ever,
up and
then like start to
pop
bounce
out of
back a
there.
bit.
As Taeun looking for
All right,
another
bit of an
all-in
ult
opportunity.
forward.
But maybe
The
Taeun
encore
says
comes
no.
down, but doesn't really do
Oh
too
my
much,
god, what a
and
pillar.
now the pillar comes through once again.
Double
The
flash.
Lehans in a bit of
TP
trouble,
from
but they stay
Kingen.
alive. Teleport over
Lamont,
from
you have
the
stun?
Renekton. In the meantime, Sponge moving into this
Pretty
top
well
side
played
of the
there,
map.
actually.
He does take a bear to the face, though, and
Oh
he might
my
die,
god,
as
he
now
dashed
Kingen
it.
is flashing forward, but the dash away
Scout
from
kills and
Taeun
lives.
is going to be enough.
Taeun doesn't have ult.
And now they're looking
Up.
to try and put that damage on forward.
Clear
Raptor
is
does
just...
need to be
Oh,
very
he went too
careful,
far
though, and
forwards.
has to flash
Clear is just
away
pushing bot, I
in
guess,
the
but...
end. Extendo beam comes on through. The beat drop does come down, but Taeun stands his ground for the moment. Does
Oh
have
my
that
god, it's just
Yuumi
an
in
Aram
tow,
for a
so
little
he
bit
is
there.
Pretty durable.
T1 versus DK,
Okay,
BO5,
so
Mega Banger
dust
next
settles,
week?
and
No,
it
I
is
know.
just a
No,
dead
I know.
Vikler in the top lane.
And the bottom lane is being pushed right now by Clear. He's going to try to be able to get a turret back here. There's currently one turret on the top side to Nongshim. And it's going to take a little bit longer for that to go down, so it is going to be saved by Scout. Next objective is the dragon spawning here in a minute and a half. I mean, we could see the Herald fight right now if teams were set up, like the health bars were all normal, but everybody had that last minute exchange. Viklo went down. He's respawned. He has health advantage. We're going to see Diablo have to go back here and buy, gets his Greaves, as well as some
Hexblade
additional
Zeri.
attack speed
Is
here
Hexblade
coming
Zeri the
through
build?
on him.
I saw Shiv
We
builds.
are getting ready for a potential dragon fight.
They
as
could get
Sponge-
SpongeBob Splash here,
yeah,
maybe.
Go in for the stun onto Taeun. He ults
Okay,
just
no
to try
flash
and get that
jungle
bit of
AD
extra
support.
damage, and now he's
Oh
got
my
his
god, he's
cat on
going
a
in.
book. As Lahens,
Watch out for the arrow.
dangerous.
Watch out for the
Doesn't
scout.
have the encore available. The final
You can
chapter
dash
is gonna
here.
look to try and mitigate them, and now
Oh,
the
beautiful
Flash
from
Emperor's
Scout.
Divide is
It
not
is beautiful.
flashable there by
It is beautiful from
Gorgeous
Scout.
collection again from
His
Scout.
Azir is
and
delivering
my
this game,
goodness,
100%.
If the MVP vote could get
Absolutely
any
carrying.
easier, we may as
TP
well announce
behind
it
from
now.
Lamont. Clears here,
As
but they
now
don't have to
Clear
already
going in
carry.
does hit that Mega Gnar, and Scout
Really? You want to fight this
might
without
just
to already
got
carry?
cast
Lamont?
cursed, to all heck from me as he does finally fall.
Okay,
Vikler
well,
is
Diabo
dead
just killed
on a
Vikla,
flank angle, though.
who just flanked and
And
died.
BNK, they will
I mean, the game
lose
is
a
free now, isn't
couple,
it?
And Kingen is in this top lane just causing a mess.
Yeah, Kingen is really the big extra win here for Nongshim since he gets 2 plates. They're gonna get this mid turret as well, and this 2-for-1.
Now it's
is more
Diable's
than
turn to get the
gold
Fear
for
X jersey.
2 champs is going to be, because it just offers up so much map control, as well as now this dragon potentially here for double dragon for Nongshim.
And then how do we progress
And
from the 1-1?
The double dragon value could be really high depending on what soul we get. But
How do we progress with the no refund derby?
We have now. I don't know if we should jump on a replay right now, but we're going to do it, as this is just Sponge gets caught here initially. They go on to Taeyun here. All offers a lot of damage back. And Kellen dashes forward. And then the extended play, yeah, they're going to get the dragon. In the extended play, Scout is able to find this angle here. It looks like maybe he's overextended. He is able to get to this angle where he knows Taeyun can't flash the Emperor's Divide. Like, he's going to get caught by it if he tries to, and he does get caught by it despite the flash there. So he loses flash and dies. And the dragon does go over.
Yeah, it's going to be picked up by BNK, so at least they deny some dragon stacking.
Can you not
That is
flash Azir
something.
flash ult? I mean,
but probably not enough.
It's very
to
hard.
help him in this situation. Now Taeyun going in, looking for Diablo, but there's an encore in the river here as well, as the arrow is going to connect. The final chapter coming on forward, and now Taeyun finds himself in amongst everyone.
Yeah, this
on
game's
the
done.
Nongshim side,
There's
and that
no
means the
scaling
cat
here for
is
Fear
dead
X.
as well.
They are just going to get
Nongshim,
annihilated.
I think, have maybe
the
just
good
won
news
the
is
game.
they only have 1 Drake here, Nongshim, but
You know,
it just
we
looks
don't
like
really
fights
do
are unfightable.
ceremonies for online qualifiers because, you know, you're in your house, you're on this small webcam, but I wonder if Diablo's thinking about something right
Yeah,
now.
did he
As
keep
Vikla-
his shirt? That's the question.
Yeah, I
As
think
Vikla is
it would
dead.
be good if Diable has the shirt. Maybe he can get his revenge here.
And, yeah, that is the question. Did he
Because they
keep
are
his
knocking him
shirt?
out
Like,
here.
Because this game starts to feel like it's pretty over after that last mid-skirmish.
Oh, it certainly is looking that way. BNK going to have to find something absolutely heroic in this game, as there is the hop forward onto Scout, but he just flings
dash
the
up?
Gnar away. Raptor is going to move in. He's got a
Maybe
cat
he's
along
dead.
with him. And can they actually chase down this
he's
Azir?
dead.
He does have all of his mobility buttons now on cooldown, and once the Trundle sinks his fangs in, it can be a little difficult to
All right.
escape. And so
I mean, he's
gonna
only
go down, gets walloped
370
by the
gold.
Gnar,
Like-
and that's a little bit back. But the question is, I mean, what do they lose in the trade? The Rift Herald
That's
goes
nothing.
over to Sponge, and the inner turret should be falling here as Kingen pushed that one in. Vikla going to desperately come on over and try and keep it alive.
It's good to get a shutdown onto Scout, and it went over to Clear. So, at least I believe it was a shutdown, since it's the second death of the game, but I'm pretty sure he had a bounty there. Either way, getting the kill onto Scout is pretty massive, but it comes at such a heavy cost. Like, the Herald only has
Yeah, I think
inners to charge. at
Fear
this
X
point
won
for
game
Nongshim,
1 and then had a little bit too much fun in the drafts.
Oh, by the way, it's Infernal Soul, so you know you can use it in 3 minutes time here if you can time that out correctly for a second dragon in this game. There's so many different tools you can use with it, but getting the money onto the Renekton as well on the top side is just massive in itself. As I don't know if Taeyun should be sliding into any more team fights for a while here on, you know, his Hex Plate and components versus 2 items for Diablo.
Yeah, going for an interesting build here is Diablo as well. Fiend Hunter Bolt's going to be picked up. Wanting to play around pressing Enchanted Crystal Arrow as much as he can. Bit of a cute maneuver as the Rift Herald going to throw itself into the mid lane, and Taeyun desperately trying to defend this turret, going to need a few friends.
Is it time for a Sally ult? I don't think a Sally ult can stop Nongshim from winning this game. It is pretty unlosable.
Raptors set up.
They didn't even pillar the Herald charge. Can't you pillar the Herald charge?
As the gold is going to further move
I mean,
into Nongshim's
Vikla is
side.
literally an entire level
And
down.
Scout takes out the inner turret in the top lane as well, and so that means that it's well and truly ballooned. Just under 7,000 gold is going to be the lead at 20 minutes as we tick over. And
is he
Baron
playing
Vision
Fiend
just
Hunter
not
Ashe
possible
because
for being
Zeri has to
KTRX
dash
right
into
now,
him?
And they've got a Yuumi that wants to
Is
get
this
Vision
like a
down, right?
thing?
Like it's really, really difficult for
Why is that a
BNK
thing?
to get any sort of handle of this map.
I just don't think they ever will. I think this game is just...
It's probably
well
because
truly
FearX have to
done.
commit on him.
Because BNK...
It's the only real logic I can find out of it. And probably because he's a little bit behind, right? So it makes him a bit stronger now.
Finding a potential angle here on the Kingen is at least what Clear is hoping for, as Kingen does have his dominance ruling still.
Also,
Yeah,
he's an
so
arrow
it's
bot,
gonna
so
be
that probably
house
helps.
damage working out relatively effectively, as now Clear is hopping the wrong direction, and he just took too long.
I mean, he
does
got
need
tower.
to now take down this turret. Will be
You
able
can't
to do
TP out,
that.
but
So
you
that's
can walk
some
into a
bounty
Renekton W,
gold.
though.
And Kingen will come in and get his immediate revenge. Strybreaker that
Solo
time is
kill.
going to connect, and he actually picks up a solo
Add it to
kill
the
in
stats.
end.
Add it to the criteria.
The Gnar became mini and then became food. Was able to get the turret and bounty team, so that's good news overall, but this Zeri's build is starting to look like Mosquito Zeri. Not really feeling like you're going to be doing that much damage as well, unless you're like set up in a great way. The Annie, who's your setup, is 0 and 4, so that's not very helpful. It's Trundle, who has a pillar, which can sometimes disrupt the enemy formation and give you the opportunity to carry. But I think this game went awry when the kind of all-in timing didn't really hit there on the bottom side. And we didn't have a replay of it, right? But like back then, like the Hens almost gave them the angle, and then they got the kills there. And even though a kill eventually came over to Taehoon later, they never really got the explosion of the lead they were hoping for this area.
Alright.
Scout is found here.
Yeah, Emperor's Divide
There's a
going to push
TP
them
behind and
away.
he has flash. If they can
And
kill
the
Scout here, they
exhaust
can turn
now
the
on
game. But it's
cooldown.
the
We've
question
got
of
a
if they
big
can get there in
teleport
time,
from
because he has
Vikla.
flash,
They
right?
feel like they may have found an opportunity.
Scout is standing
here
his
as
ground
Taehoon
for a while.
throws that ulti down, but there are so many
Well, they
turrets
used
still alive
Zeri
for
ult.
Nongshim
It's hard to
that
go
it's
Baron.
so hard for BNK
They're so
to
far behind.
ever actually capitalize on a pick.
Is Amumu ever played in pro play?
Happened here. It was so close.
Yeah, he's
Let's
played
go
in
ahead,
jungle
Byron.
every couple months, or he was played in support a little bit.
BNK are so far behind in
But
this game.
no, not really
It
a
is
pro
just
play champ.
absurd. And I think it's like
Lamont face check
it's weird
SpongeBob.
because often
Proto
okay,
belts
never
the
mind,
Seraphine ult.
Vikla is looking for an angle here,
Full
drops the
combos a
Baron
Pantheon,
Sponge,
gets his
does
flash.
nothing
Nartik is
at
behind
all.
with no Mega Gnar.
And now a teleport
Gets
to come on
stunned.
in. Final chapter comes down.
Sponge is
Sponge
down.
going to go.
TP
Taehoon
in.
grabs
Do you
that
play this
kill.
greedy and 4v5
Maybe an
it, and
opportunity
or do you
here
just
as the
back?
Ruthless Predator dives
Mega
on
Gnar
towards
here,
Clear. He
stun.
will have the Mega Gnar up
Pushes
and
them back.
available and tries to
Taehoon
hit
has
away the
lethal tempo.
Crocodile. Taehoon
Vikla has a
still
stun
doing
ready,
as
but
much
Diabol's
DPS
kind of
as he
zoning him.
can,
Scout dashes
as
in.
Scout without ulti is
Cleanse
not quite
E
as
backwards.
dangerous as
Raptors
Taehoon.
tanking the
Skates his
front
way
line.
out,
One
but
goes
that is
down.
an
It's
Annie
Vikla.
going down.
Ooh, Diabol
Taehoon is so
unleashes.
dangerous still,
Ooh, Diabol
and wants to be able to
unleashes.
find the angle, but it's a
Ooh,
triple, but
Diabol
Diabol make it a
unleashes.
quadra,
Wait a
and
minute.
they all
Gets
go
the
down.
pentakill back up against Taehoon.
In for Diabol, and they'll celebrate with a Baron.
Back up against Taehoon. The rematch best of 3. Diabol drops the penta.
Gets it with a penta.
Yo, he's got to celebrate
Say
after this
goodnight,
series.
BNK. Maybe
Okay,
you got the
okay,
better
no
of
refunds
Nongshim
now
in
who?
the
No
regular
refunds now who?
season.
Who really won the
First
trade?
time out after the trade.
Because FearX is
But in
out
an
of this.
elimination match, best of 3. It's Nongshim who will get
Yeah, I mean,
revenge here.
it was quite a long
It all
fight.
starts off with a
Even
Sponge
after
fight
SpongeBob
here
died, the
where
fight
ultimate
extended
from
for a
Hens is
while.
Very low value. Sponge plays this well, but has to flash away. And then this flank comes through from Clear. And at this
Zeri
point,
felt
you're
like she was
okay,
hitting the
there's actually
Renekton for
real
about
angle
10
here
minutes,
for
and
BNK
Ash was
to
like
win this
zoning the
fight.
Annie. You'll see those two
But then
kind of
when
fights
Kingen
here. You've
shows
got
up, it gets real
Taehoon
different,
hitting,
as
and then you got
Diablo has very
Diabol
little
and
mana,
Lehens
but
who are
he is
always
just
being
a
careful about
big
Vikla and
dash.
making
Like,
sure he
this is
can't
exactly
enter.
what I was talking about
Eventually,
earlier
I
on
think
about
Vikla
the
clicks
scaling
too
here.
far, and
Between
Diabol's going to get the
Scout's
kill on him
damage
now.
and Diabol's damage, there's just so much consistent
And he cleanses the stun, and this is where he
firepower
opens up with
here.
Q and
Clear
lethal
goes in,
tempo,
trying to look for
flashes
the
over the
pick
pillar.
here.
Oh
Diablo
my
just
god, you love to see it.
untouched, and they just don't have CC left for him. When he got that second kill, I was already calling out Penta.
Not gonna lie,
because
this
you
trade
just
from the
know
80
in these
carries just
fights,
made the
he's
mid-tier
gonna get
table
it.
even
Nobody
more
takes
spicy
his
than it
kill
already
away.
was.
No one denies him. And he goes from 1 kill to 6 in the game-winning moment. And BNK, they
Quite
thought
nice,
they had
actually.
an angle, but the Ash kiting was great.
We should have more
Well, let's see
mid-spit
whether they
trades.
can kill
Fuck it.
Sponge in trade for their base as Aegis
Make everyone
goes
mad
up,
at each other.
And then the Pantheon will go down to the GA. That's going to buy a lot of time
It's
for
over here.
Nongshim to crash through this bottom side, and Vikla I don't think is going to be enough to try and stop
I mean,
this.
Bob did
Finally,
die,
the
though. They
Pantheon will
might
die, and
click
now they're looking
backwards.
to try and get themselves back in.
My god, I've never seen a fight like this.
Turret number 1 is going down low. Vikla tries
They're
to
getting
go
flanked
in,
4v4
but a little
from
bit
the
too
back
early.
against
Have
their own
to,
base.
because
Diabol no
their-
flash
otherwise
here.
their base was going to go, but
1k
Diabol is
gold
going
to
get
Trundle.
taken out. Raptor going down very,
Stun
very
onto
low.
Clear.
Now Clear
Wave
is
coming
going
in.
to be the
Scout
next
is
target, and
really
Scout
powerful here.
has enough DPS to lock
He
down
still has
these
ult as well.
targets. Taehoon is still there though. Extendo being trying to deal with these minions, but with Baron, it is so
20 seconds
hard
on Lamont.
for them
There's
to
no
defend
ult.
this.
He has no ult, and he just doesn't have tools here. Also, Emperor's Divide for Scout is available, so he has to stay so far away. They can just slow play this.
Yeah, they're just going to move in, take the second next.
He can shuffle onto Taeyun right now.
The Nexus is exposed. Scout just throwing
Go.
autos in there. Kingen right up in amongst it, and the Nexus just needs to be focused down. The Emperor's Divide.
He can't hit the
He's
Nexus.
Come on forward. That creates the space they need. Scout.
Diable, show it to me. Diable, come on. Nah, he's not going to do it. He just drops the Penta and just moves on. He don't give a fuck.
Here in the EWC
What is it with rivalries and Pentas? Kalist and Diable both just getting Pentas versus their rivals. Oh, he's gone again.
Real one-sided. They were easily then able to dispatch them in this game 3. It just
Should we stay just in case there's like an interview where some shit goes down?
No, they really didn't. Outside of the early game, find angles, find opportunities, and the composition here got so far ahead because Scout had those amazing Emperor's Divides in the early and in the mid game. He was able to catch so many prio targets. He got so big. Vikla did not.
Today was pretty chill. These online games are all pretty messy. They're always pretty messy. They're quite fun to watch, though, I will say. But the level is definitely unhinged as fuck.
Look to find those flank angles when you're this far behind. And I'm not talking about Vikla, I just mean the whole team. But Vikla as well is.
But thank you for coming off for the co-stream.
You basically do nothing. Your top laner is struggling.
Are we going to sneeze it now? I think we are going to sneeze it and just get ready for a big week ahead, because the next 4 days of streams are 12 hours. Tomorrow we'll stream all of LCK, and then we'll do Zolo Q after, and of course we will keep up our grind on GeoGuessr. Thursday same, Friday same. Wait, is LEC playoffs this weekend Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or is it Saturday, Sunday, Monday? LEC lol.
I do think that a lot of this game came down to the fact that
today was
Nongshan
really
had the
chill.
advantage coming into this game, and they played better, and they played better early.
It is
Scout
Saturday,
had one of
Sunday.
his best games he's had all year.
What?
And the ridiculous thing for me is that it all came down to that first pick.
Saturday, Sunday,
that
Monday.
First pick
Okay.
was the Annie, and
Saturday,
the Annie
Sunday,
was
Monday.
mitigated 100%, and Ash Seraphine is still
All right,
this
chat.
lane.
I'll raid the 24/7 channel, and we will be back with tomorrow's streams. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna have some really big pace, longer streams with some varieties and some games and all that good stuff.
It just feels like such a 50-50. And when everything else on the map
This guy says you've been saying big pace for 8 years. You've been following for 1 year, Brian. Okay, shut your bitch ass up, Brian. Wait, how are you following for 1 year but you're subbed for 32 months?
For what Nongshan put together, it's always
Huh?
going to stand a chance if you get your CC
How?
into the right positions.
Did you
they barely
unfollow
even got tested,
and then
as Scout just
refollow?
got way too far ahead at the beginning of the game. And do you think there is a chance? For
But you
anyone else to get
refollowed
MVP,
on
or
the
is it just
23rd of November.
I think there's a small
Subnautica
chance
too.
Diablo gets
Okay,
it
Brian,
for the
shut up.
narrative and for the
no.
for the pentakill.
Alright, chat, all the best, all the love,
I don't think so.
all the
I think
kisses.
Sponge had a quietly
Pretty
had a
chill
pretty
day.
good
Sorry
series
if there was
overall.
It
I
wasn't
don't
too
think
too much degeneracy.
is
But tomorrow we'll pick it up as always with the usuals. Shout out to you all. Shout out to Lurkers, Bitters, Gifts, Shout out to Subbers, Donors, Resubbers, our Red 24/7 channel, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for some LCK T1 versus KRX. Important game for T1. And yeah, pretty chill day. All the best, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.